Wheeler 262 just resubscribed for 3 months. Let's get it. Ipian_Avenger cheered X100, celebrating Cancer-Free Clio 2024. Hector Hexwood just resubscribed for 12 months. Clio I Heart. Floral over 13 just resubscribed for 7 months, LFG.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little late. Well, I'm super late. Late, even more so than I thought. Hi guys. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Hopefully everything's working. I think so. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. Actually, something is weird. What's going on with my... There we go. Okay. For some reason my OBS is, I think, haunted. I think my OBS is just haunted, and it, for some reason, half the time stuff doesn't stick. When I change things, I don't get it. You don't feel good today? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Wheeler, thank you for 3 months of support. Thank you very much. Epion Avenger, thank you for 100 bits. Hector Hexworth, thank you for 12 months. And Floranova, thank you for 7 months. Thank you very, very much, all 4 of you. Thank you very much. Oh, and Tangled String, thank you for
Tangled
3 months of
String
support as
just
well. Thank you,
resubscribed
guys.
for 3 months. Clio Ice Quibby.
Thank you. Hi, good morning. Acid reflux is a bitch. I don't know if I've ever had acid reflux. I probably have. I just don't know what the sensation specifically is. I'm guessing I'm probably not alone in this situation where you have these sensations where you're like, oh, I don't really like the feeling of this, but I don't know what it's
One
actually
Wolf just
for.
resubscribed for 12 months.
So I
and
just
I'm
kind
1 year
of
hag.
grin and bear
Occupied,
it because I've
captive,
never bothered to look
lull.
up exactly what it is because it's like my tummy hurts and then the Google result says you have cancer. Which is, you know, the internet at the moment. Apparently Google in general is just like wrong at the moment. Something to do with is it like Google's giving out the wrong answers for like what's it like between like kilometers and miles, it's giving like completely wrong numbers or something. AI is pretty bad. Oh, this isn't even like an AI thing, I don't think. Oh, Google AI slop is being factually wrong answers about stuff. But isn't that just a feature that Google has always had, where you can you can see what 1,000 kilometers is in miles? They didn't have that? Wait, what? What am I thinking of? Oh, sorry, Guz Jizzler wants to throw something at me, but I don't have throwables on. Let me go put that on. The AI has poisoned the answers. Yeah, they have like calculators and stuff, didn't they? It's not a new feature. But for some reason, now it's an issue.
Back 254 just resubscribed for 6 months.
Is that what's happening? Oh. You wanted to throw stuff too. There you go. Problem is now people... It's telling people to make chlorine gas to clean their dishwasher and shit like that. What the heck? They're hooking internet searches into their AI. It's their long-term goal to replace search results. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how Google previously worked. So they're trying to get out of Google being a search engine? It's very easy to make chlorine gas. Yeah. Are they trying to get out of Google being a search engine and they're using AI answers instead? If they make chlorine gas, they'll just have they'll no longer have to clean their dishwasher. Yeah, that's true. The dishes will be eventually cleaned by the people who have to come clean the house out when you die, right? Investors hear AI and their eyes explode, so Google's gotta have AI now. I was gonna say, when's the AI VTubing gonna happen? But that's already happened. That's already happened. We have Vettel, right? There's tons in treated water. 16-year veteran of the company, Google's panicking to get ahead of AI tech and as such is rushing ahead with half-baked trash a la the Google Plus fiasco. Oh, yeah, right, Google Plus. They're here to take my jobs. Yeah. Well, I mean, you would see a lot more other Vettel likes, right? There would be more than just Neuro. Well, there probably is some smaller AI-trained YouTubers. It's just Neuro kind of dominates it, I guess. Vettel's doing a much better job than Google. Yeah. Yeah. Half the appeal of Neuro is Vettel himself showing up. People like that little turtle guy, huh? Neuro isn't very good at it either. Was Vettel playing Crusader Kings or was Neuro playing Crusader Kings? Who was... I saw Vettel was. Okay. Maybe I should be like, hi, do you want to play Crusader King.
Alpha Omega 82 just resubscribed for 13 months.
Thank you, Alpha Omega.
Cleo love,
Thank you.
Vision love.
Thank you, Jayback. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wallen Wolf. Thank you very much, guys. You're very generous today. Thank you very much. I don't really have anything planned. I figured we should maybe do something to celebrate, but if you can't read the stream title, oh, you had cancer? Yeah. So for the people who are new, which might be a few of you guys, you have to wait until your next paycheck. That's fine. Don't worry. Please don't worry. Like, you don't have to subscribe. Like, the streams are free. You don't have to support financially. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But please feel that it's completely voluntary. In 2019, sorry. 2019, I was diagnosed with a rare form of cancer in my parotid gland, which is in your head / neck. It's in your face. I had it removed during a surgery, and basically I've just been monitoring it for the last 5 years because my doctor was like, "You're fairly young. We don't really want to risk you getting permanent damage from radiotherapy, because that can happen, right? You can get permanent because it's in this. It's a very sensitive area, your face. So getting radiotherapy on your face can lead to permanent damage, for example." Hello, Lottie. Did you just do a poo? Was that a shake of I just did a poo? Okay. I'm just gonna very quickly check that she hasn't done a poo. One sec. In my lap? In my lap. Lap dog. She's upset that I got up. Hello. Hello. She's being very weird. I took her outside. She doesn't go to the outside in the garden by herself. I took her outside. She sat on the deck. I was like, oh, okay, maybe she just wants to sunbathe. I went inside. She runs in after me. I'm like, no, Lottie, you can sunbathe outside. You don't need me there. And then if we wanted to go to the toilet, she doesn't go by herself. She just sits there. Oh, hang on. Blah. Let me move that away. I've never watched your stream, but I was browsing and saw your title and just want to say congratulations. Thank you. No, Lottie, don't lick that. That's my food. Sorry, she's licking at my muesli bar that I have on my desk. No, you're not allowed it. No, that's my cup of tea. You're not allowed to lick that either. Okay, maybe putting her in my lap was a mistake. Needs you to hold her paw while she poos. Yeah, well, I'm holding her paw right now. She's licking my hand whilst I hold it. Give her the muesli bar and tea. No, they're mine. They're mine. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the kind words, Dread Pirate. Grrr. Grrr. And thank you for the well wishes, everyone. No, okay, you are going back on the ground. You can't be trusted with the muesli bar. You can't be trusted with the muesli bar. You're being naughty. Thank you, Metala. Thank you for 3 months of support. Thank you very much.
Metaler_ just resubscribed for 3 months. Good morning,
Oh wait,
Cleo.
I think I already said that. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. 50 nuggies to celebrate. Well, my roomies are going out today, so I might be ordering some fast food if need be. I don't know if we have any leftovers. I think we might. Grr. You're a silly sausage, aren't you? Very silly sausage. So yeah, to go back to the story, sorry. In 2019, I was diagnosed with a rare form of cancer. Sorry, we tangented away because my dog. I had a rare form of cancer in my parotid gland, and so I had it removed. And basically every year since, because they didn't want to risk the radiotherapy, because radiotherapy can cause nerve damage, and because it's in a sensitive area like my face and my neck, I didn't want to, risk permanent damage. So I got the option to just have MRI scans every year to keep a checkup on it. And so that's what I've been doing for the last 5 years. And so thankfully, this marks 5 years, which is a pretty good time, pretty good benchmark normally. For my cancer, because I didn't get the radiotherapy, they do want to monitor it for 10 years instead. So, did you check your blood for tumor markers? Congrats, thank you. Because you're a mild hypochondriac, how did you find the cancer? I had a lump underneath my ear. So, you know where your ear touches your, like behind your earlobe, essentially, the bit of skin there. I felt a lump there one day, and I thought, that's weird. And so I saw the doctor, and they thought it was a infection. They thought it was just like a infection, so I got antibiotics. Didn't do anything, obviously. And then, yeah. Went from there, and eventually they found out that it was cancer, so I had it removed. You misclicked on the wrong stream. Ah. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Just lymph nodes. Yeah, would that be my lymph node being inflamed? I have no idea, actually. But it was a pretty big lump. Congratulations on being 5 years free. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You've had a scare twice, luckily just cysts. Yeah, I hope everyone doesn't have to go through it. I will admit, it's very scary. If you had a bad infection, they can swell. Right, yes. Well, unfortunately, it wasn't an infection. Unfortunately. But yeah, I had the cancer, and yeah, just had to watch it. And so today, well, not today, yesterday, my oncologist basically said, okay, it's been 5 years. We probably don't need to monitor you every year now. The likelihood of it coming back is extremely small, but not zero. And that by 10 years, you would be free. So instead of having to go every year now, I only have to go every 2 years. So that's pretty exciting, that I don't have to get very expensive MRIs every year, and I don't have to get very expensive oncology appointments every year. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. So yeah, that I would normally have like a cause for celebration, but I don't have anything planned. I probably should have maybe figured that, you know, nothing. I'm gonna get the all clear. Maybe I should have had something planned. Damn good shit, no more cancer. Thank you. Yeah. Cancer sucks. I don't think it's a very brave statement of mine to say, but it's genuinely one of the most scariest experiences I've had, I think. Because I did get given a fairly good survival rate, which was 70-30. But then, you know, you get in your head, right? And it's like, there's a 30% chance I don't make it to 5 years from now? What the fuck? Like, that kind of wigs you out a little bit, finding that out. You have terrible luck. I do have pretty terrible luck as well. You can modify the thrown item redeems to have heart plushies so it's not violent. I don't mind it. I think it's funny. You've never had cancer, but I'm glad you survived. Thank you. I mean, I feel like you don't have to have had cancer to empathize with anyone who goes through it. It's pretty rough. Lost your dad to cancer so not too long ago, so glad to overcome it. Yeah, I'm glad. So a long time ago, I had a goal that I wanted to do a charity stream for cancer, and so I figured what we could do is August the 1st will be the anniversary of me getting the tumor removed. We could potentially do a charity stream on August the 1st. I'll look into getting it all set up. I've looked into it in the past. And it's a little complex. Thankfully, Tiltify makes it a bit easier. So we might do it through Tiltify. It's just about finding the right charity. Because a lot of the charities, I think I would want the money to go to research rather than awareness. Not that, awareness is inherently wrong. But, I think if I had to make a decision, I would like to, make it be a research cause rather than a thingy, an awareness cause. Don't do what Bacohen did. What was he in hot water for again? He got in hot water for something, but I can't remember what it was. He did like a charity stream and then the money bounced or something? Why is my phone breaking? Phone? Hello? Is VBridger breaking again? Yeah, VBridger broke. Hello? Or maybe the phone broke. Hello? Am I back? Am I back? I'm back. Okay. The charity money went through his bank account and he got taxed the shit for it. Yeah. Yeah, so I wouldn't do that. I would do it through Tiltify, so you guys technically donate directly to Tiltify. I would do it that way instead. Friend is 2 decades cancer-free. I believe in you. Thank you. You never left? My model froze because the software behind streaming as a VTuber seems to hate me lately. I don't know why. It never seems to actually want to work.
CKC tip $75. Congrats. I'm happy for you.
Holy
Clio
shit, that's very generous of you. Thank you for the $75. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you. In support of cancer was definitely what you meant. Yes. Charity stream against cancer, right? Yes. You lost your mother to cancer. It's rough for everyone involved. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss as well. You'll get very, very paranoid over anything that feels like a lump for a while. I would suggest always be paranoid about that. It's your body. Your body is it's a machine, right? You have to make sure that machine keeps running, and sometimes there are faulty parts, like your body making too many cells. If you are in the position to do so, and it's not too expensive, you should get things checked up. I am very glad that I didn't ignore the lump on the side of my, like, underneath my ear. I'm very, very glad that I didn't leave it. And that I listened to my common sense being like, this is weird, I should see a doctor. Men just ignore things. Yeah. It's not exactly uncommon. Like, I believe, what's his name? Total Biscuit, unfortunately, ignored, one of his symptoms for quite a long time, which I think he had blood in his stools. So please don't ignore any sort of strange things happening. Your body is important. You only get one life. You only get... Wait, hang on, Lottie's... Don't do that. She's biting at the cables. You need to not do that. That name takes you back. he held off. Yeah, I believe he had symptoms which were like, I think his symptoms were he had blood in his stools, right? So please don't ignore things. He's got a lot of legacy considering this little old guy. I know, it's kind of interesting because we are getting like... When did he pass away again? Total... 2018. It's 2018. So, you know, it's almost, it's, I think 6 years. Oh, wow, yeah. In 2 days, it'll be 6 years. And, I know that there's one of the things that is gonna probably weird you out is that he passed away at the age of 33. And I imagine a lot of people in my chat are probably around that age, right? So please do look after yourselves. Please get things checked. 33 is far too young to be dying. So please do get things checked. You are that age. Exactly. So please do look after yourselves. Please go check. There's a very talented voice actor who died at 35. Oh, yes, Ferdinand von Air from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yes, it's so sad. It's very, very sad that he passed away. Is it Billy Kametz? Yeah, it's very, very sad. I believe he had a pretty unfortunate, like, a very unfortunate sort of diagnosis, which is, you know, like, he had, like, the worst possible combination. Yeah, he's very young as well. He was only 35. When did you contract cancer? 2019. Yeah. Yes, okay. He was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer, which is... That's... Yeah, please do check up on yourself, because if there's any sort of, like, signs or anything that you're unsure about, please do go see a doctor. Yeah, stage 4 is unfortunately very late. Must be very rough, yeah. Gunter's JPVA died before Fire Emblem 14's JP launch, which resulted in the final wave of DLC for Fire Emblem, sorry, not Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem 14's to not be made and released, despite the source content already being completed for it to make sense. Oh, okay. You remember the 4-year celebration of cancer like it was yesterday? It's technically... Oh, Fates, yes. Technically, the surgery was in August, so technically August will be the 1-year anniversary. Or 5-year anniversary. Sorry, Lottie's brought in her chew toy. Can you hear it in the background that she's squeezing it? The little squeaky bit is starting to die. I don't know if you can hear that. So technically August will be 5 years, and so I figured that would be the time that if we do the charity stream, I'll do it then. Her poor little toy is looking very distraught. Yeah, please do get yourselves checked. Very important to do so. I know in certain places going to the doctor can be very expensive. But, you know, sometimes what they find can be even more expensive if you leave it. And there's no higher price than your life. Sorry to sound extremely cheesy, right? Sorry to sound extra cheesy. You now have personal stakes for cancer and smoking took your mum before you turned 30. I'm sorry for your loss. So yeah, I would have maybe had something planned, especially for today. I was just gonna maybe treat it as a normal stream. I think I said I was gonna play Frostpunk. It turns out. Thank you, no. Thank you very much. Thank you for 2 months of support.
No 151
yes.
just
It'll be nice if we
resubscribed
can
for 2 months.
have a cure
I hope
one day,
humanity can conquer cancer
because
someday.
I don't think... Like, I got lucky. I got exceptionally lucky. My diagnosis was a fairly hopeful one, I suppose. Like, I got lucky in that I didn't have a pretty, like, a worse type of cancer, right? And so, yeah, I would hope that, you know, no one else has to go through it, because it sucks. It really sucks. You ever people say that they would rather die than lose a testicle? Okay. I don't know what it's like to have a testicle, so I'm pretty sure you have two for a reason. You have a backup just in case? I don't know. You'll be half a man. At least you'd be alive. What happened to mine? I never had any. Right? Aren't all people born technically... Like, aren't people, like, female in birth? And then the male parts develop? Aren't technically all babies, they start off female and then the bits become outies from innies, right? That's my understanding of biology. I don't know biology. Something like that, right? It's what's the term? I literally was reading about it yesterday evening. It's like there's like a human beings are, it's a type of, what's the word that begins with a D? It becomes a D. I can't remember what it's called. Tickets? No, it's like a... no, it's not hermaphrodite. Dimorphic. Thank you. That's the word. Yes. Human beings are dimorphic. What did you call me? So we have sexual dimorphism, right? I think. Humans have that, right? Most animals do, yeah. There we go. Sorry, I'm not very good when it comes to scientific terms, so yeah. Dimorphic. Which is a Greek term. From di, which means twice, and morph, which means form. Dimorph. Dimorphic. Dimorphic pants grab. But then I wouldn't know what's in the pants. 90% of mammals are? Fair enough. Doctor, by the way. Yeah, in history, what am I what do you want me to do? Diagnose you with a bad case of Romaboo? What are you talking what am I gonna have, like, a medical qualification for? Oh, you've got a bad case of liking too much Roman history. Oh, he's a bit too into that World War II reenactment. You're a doctor? Not in the tradition. There's a doctorate and a doctor. They're two different things. It has the same title. Dr. Cleo says I have the tism. I can't diagnose you with anything. He's just terminally into Roman history. Oh no. It's a hilarious term. All of it's funny. I know people will be like, oh, Cleo's a Venetia boo. Oh, speaking of which, there was a meme from last night. I think, did it get posted in the... Did that meme get posted on the tweet? On the Twitters? I think it probably did, right? I didn't check. Where is it? Where is my tags? It was like... I wouldn't be anyone's housewife, and then it's a picture of the Republic of Venice, and then it's implied that... There it is. It's me making a cake. It had to be explained to me. I didn't get it at first. I didn't get it at first because I don't understand memes anymore. But there we go. I retweeted it. There you go. My first one, Dr. Clear, is the one on the flight attendants ask for help and I have a heart attack on the plane. If only they were asking for someone to explain the difference between classical Greek and Hellenistic architecture. That's not actually what I did, but... What is the difference? I have no idea. It's just the first thing I thought of. Hellenism was, I think, more grandiose. I think it was more grandiose. Howdy! Quick, the plane is going down. Who knows the order of the first 6 Roman emperors? Oh, fuck. I probably would struggle with that, actually. First 6? So you've got Octavian, although his emperor name was Augustus. You have Augustus, and then you have his son, whose name I always forget because he never lived up to the success of his father. What's his name? And then you have Nero. Do you have Nero after? Are we counting Julius Caesar? Probably not. Because he was a dictator, not the emperor. This is how bad my memory is. Is it Tiberius? Is it Augustus, Tiberius, Nero? Oh no, is it Claudius? Nero? I see, this is how bad my memory is. So yeah, that plane is going down. That plane is going down, guys. I can't save us. I can't save us. If the plane requires us to remember... Oh, I forgot Caligula. Augustus, Tiberius, Caligula, Claudius, Nero, Galba. There you go. Yeah. Caligula, you declared war on the sea. Yeah. I've doomed us all. No! The plane, it's going down. Nero is the end of the Julio... Yeah. And then we had the year of the 4 emperors, which is Galba, Otho, Vitellius, and Vespasian. And Vespasian was fairly successful, as was his son, I think. No, Titus wasn't successful, was he? I mean, Domitian. Or Domitian. Domitian? I guess it would be Domitian. A Bizaboo, not a Romaboo. No, I'm just bad with names and dates and remembering order of them. Domitian was the builder, right? That's what he's famous for. He was the builder. Man loved to build stuff, right? He liked building big buildings in Rome. The first Minecraft baby, yeah. I think he was, right? He's known as the builder, right? Domitian the builder. I'm gonna Google this. Domitian the builder. Yeah, there we go. Domitian building projects. So yeah, he was pretty. He liked building stuff. Prolific builder who emulated Augustus, but a lot of the things that he built didn't last. He is remembered as one of the Rome's more impressive builders and a competent and effective leader. An ambitious builder, there you go. Mia's distant ancestor, yeah. And then you had Trajan. Well, Nerva, then Trajan. And Trajan was the goat, right? He was the goat, and then you had Hadrian afterwards, who was also the goat. And then you had Antonius Pius, who lived is Antonius Pius the longest serving emperor? No, Augustus is, of course. And then Tiberius was 22 years. Oh no, Antonius Pius was longer. But I suppose being emperor, you were lucky to make it past a year. In most regards, it's pretty much a poison chalice. Augustus is by far the longest, yeah. So it goes 40 years, then 22 years. Oh, sorry. Please don't bark, Lottie. Please? Or is there someone longer? Oh no, Constantine, of course. Constantine was the longest. Second longest, 30 years. And then Constantius is technically third place. And then I think after that, let me just scroll down because I'm reading the Wikipedia page because I always forget. Oh no, Honorius was 28 years, never mind. Are we counting all of them? I think we're just counting all of the... Oh right, if we're keeping the Byzantine emperors in it, then then it gets complex. Right, Justinian was 38 years, right? Congrats on being 5 years Cancer 3. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I didn't have anything planned for today. Anyone who made it to 15 to 20 years had a good run. Yeah. But there were people who did that and then still got assassinated, so... How good was it really, if people hated you enough to assassinate you? What's my favorite game? I like strategy games. Diocletian was the smart one. Yeah, he quit. I like Pokemon. I do like Pokemon, actually. Pokemon's a fun series. You know, I've played all of them, I think. Oh no, technically I haven't played Pokemon Let's Go. That's the one, I guess, mainline Pokemon game I haven't played. Least favorite game genre, horror. Horror. Have I played Final Fantasy Tactics? Yes. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance is one of the best games of all time. Tactics A2 is also, which was on the DS, is also a fantastic game. War of the Lions, which is the original Final Fantasy Tactics, is... I don't have the affinity for it because I never had, I never played the original. I've played a little bit of it on PSP, but I think I prefer the Tactics Advance one more. My favorite game is Alien Isolation. Nope. Oh yeah, Pokemon Rogue. Yeah. Pokerogue, or whatever it's called. I know, I've heard good things about it. I have too many things to play. I've kind of committed myself to playing Frostpunk as my next game that I pick up. So, there's that. Tactics Advance is the only good isekai. Also, you play as the villain. You play as the villain in Tactics Advance. It's quite funny. You're like actually the bad guy. You have a so if you don't know the plot, I do like XCOM, yes. I've only finished XCOM Enemy Unknown. I've never finished XCOM 2. Spoilers, okay. Spoilers for a game that came out in 2003. Apologies. So in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you play as a bunch of school kids who get sucked into the world of Final Fantasy, essentially. And you play the character of Marsh, and he has a disabled brother who is in a wheelchair, whose name I forget. You also have another friend who is, I believe she's albino? No, she just has silver hair. She has white hair. Yeah, so your brother is called Donald, yeah. And the female friend is called Ritz. And she gets bullied because of her hair color. And then the final kid is, he lost his mum and his dad is a deadbeat. Mute, yes. So all of you get sucked into the fantasy world. And obviously you're playing as the protagonist and you're just like a fine, able-bodied kid who's reasonably popular and has friends and people like him and, you know, his life is fine. And so you're like, I want to go home. I don't want to be in this fantasy world. I want to make it home. You know, because he's been isekai'd. And so along your journey in this world, you find everyone else. So you find Mute, who is the prince of the world. And his mum is alive, and his dad is like a very important character in the world. He's like the head judge of the country. Marsh has asthma, that's his only thing. The only thing he says is he's bad at sports. Oh, okay. So that's Mute. Ritz has red hair. She has like, because I think she dyes her hair red. So in the fantasy world, she has red hair normally. She doesn't have to dye it anymore, and she's happy, and she has friends. And then your brother, who was a wheelchair-bound child, has the ability to walk, and he's happy, and he wants to stay in the fantasy world. And so the plot of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is you crushing all of your friends' dreams, including your disabled brother and your friend who doesn't have their mum. Their mum dies. You have to, like, kill his mum in front of him to finish the game. So you can go back home. Spoilers, yeah. Game of the Year material, it was fantastic. The plot's kind of messed up, and then when they did Final Fantasy Tactics A2, the plot's a lot nicer, and you actually play a reasonable person. So yeah, the plot of it's a fantastic game, by the way. Like, it's an incredible little strategy game. I highly recommend playing Tactics Advance and A2. It's just the protagonist is a
Panda Milk just resubscribed
so
for 8
selfish.
months.
You play as such a selfish
congrats
prick.
on the clean scans. Hope all
Marsh
goes
was
well
pretty
going
reasonable.
forward.
Yeah, I guess. You love that game? It's fantastic. And then the DS version is also good. It has a lot of... Someone mentioned the political intrigue is better than the edgelord. I wouldn't call him an edgelord. It's just he's selfish. In A2, you do get like in Tactics A2, you do get a little bit of
for
political
12
intrigue.
months. Clio I Wiggly.
A little bit, not like to the extent of like the pseudo, I guess, Game of Thrones that is War of the Lions, right? You don't get the hate for the protagonist. He's just a bit selfish, and like, you know, your poor brother who's wheelchair bound has to go back to being wheelchair bound. It's like, you've had enough fun being able to walk. Time to spend the rest of your money. It's time to spend the rest of your life in a wheelchair. You had cancer? I'm so sorry, I never knew. That's okay. I don't talk about it. You like living here? Too bad. Like all the people besides your friends and brother had their memories wiped to play roles in the fantasy. That's true. That is true. The bullies in the high school did turn into zombies. That is true. You also do, yeah, by leaving, you end up leaving all your friends behind. Making a good-hearted protagonist so clueless about the consequences of their actions that they effectively become a villain is actually fascinating writing. Yeah, yeah. It's just like after the fact, you're like, oh wait, I've taken away my poor wheelchair-bound brother's ability to walk. Although in the plot, you actually do have to fight your brother. And your brother's like, no, I don't want to go back. I don't want to be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of my life. So there you go. Thank you.
Yeti Kings just resubscribed for 7 months. Keep doing what you are doing, Cleo.
I haven't got my earbuds in.
Also, I visited Venice partly because of you, lol.
That's why I was talking over them, I apologize. It's the plot is about growing up? Yeah. Because you're playing teenagers, right? They're high schoolers. Actually, I guess it's like... Would you say they're high schoolers, or are they more like Stranger Things age? Because there is like a kind of a lineup between how mature they are with like Stranger Things and like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. You thought they're elementary schools? They're middle schoolers. So how old's middle school again? That's like 10 years old to like 13 years old? I think? Sorry, I'm not American, so I don't know what middle school is. The judge system kind of sucks. Yes, so the judge system in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is pretty rough. The A2 system is a lot better. 12 to 14. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come into Madness. Thank you for 15 months of support. Thank you very, very much. DJ Panda Milk, thank you for 8 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Congrats on the clean scans. Thank you. Neon Reaper, thank you for 1 year of support. Thank you very, very much. And Yeti Kings, thank you for 7 months of support as well. Thank you. Referees in your fight to the death. So in the world of Final Fantasy Tactics, if you're not aware, there's like the judge, like in Final Fantasy, there's always like a judge role, right? Also Sid is the father of the kid who lost his mum, by the way. So Sid is the deadbeat dad who suddenly becomes the head judge of the country, who is married to the queen. Sid, so the judges in Final Fantasy Tactics, each time you have a battle, it has something that is prohibited. So there'll be a certain type of action that you can't use. And then there'll be something that is encouraged. So say, for example, you can have ranged attacks be prohibited and then melee attacks be promoted. If you do a ranged attack, you get a yellow card. And if that ranged attack kills someone, you get a red card and you get sent to jail. Your character gets sent to jail. Yeah, you could manipulate the laws with items as well. Thank you, Saffron. It was really cool. Oh yeah, and then there would be sometimes some ridiculous laws, right? Which made it, like, actually impossible, and you had to, like, try and manipulate the laws, or you could do it on a different day, and I think, depending on which day of the month it was, could affect the laws. Anyway, they got rid of that system for A2, and it was a lot more lenient. Oh yeah, and then there were certain areas in the world, because the judge system... The lore of the judge system is that the judges exist to make sure that people don't die in these conflicts. So when you die, you don't actually die. Like when you fall in combat, you don't die, because the judge's magic keeps you safe. But then there were lawless areas called Jags, I think. I think it was like Jagged was the name of the place. And if you did battles there, there were no judges. And so if anyone died if anyone was dead or downed at the end of those battles, it's pronounced Yagged. Oh, okay. If anyone was downed at the end of those levels, you lost them. And so the game developers had the nice idea to also put in some of the most deadly monsters in those areas, including monsters with one-shot abilities. Wait, the speedruns kill your first friend there to get a more OP character? Wait, they kill Mont Blanc? The speedruns kill Mont Blanc in a Yagged because then he's not in the cutscene. What the fuck? Why would you do that to Mont Blanc? That's awful. I didn't even know what would happen if you lost Mont Blanc. He's a little Koopo bro. Also, I really like the Moogles in Final Fantasy Tactics A Advance and A2. They're cool Moogles. And then you go to like actual Moogles in every other Final Fantasy game, and they suck ass. Like the Moogles in the Tactics Advance and A2, they're like fully functional people with personalities and they're interesting. And then you go to like Final Fantasy 14 and they're stupid little floaty puffballs. And they suck. Like they're actual people in Tactics Advance and A2. They have the only good Moogles. I will go on the like. Also, the art style is really cool. If you've never seen the art style, like some of the fashion, the fits in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance or A2 classes. Were there classes lost between Advance and A2? I can't remember. Oh, there was. Yeah, there was. Let's try and find some images. I always remember the Paladin drip being very cool. Advance had a fuck ton of classes, yeah. Look at this. Look at this lad. He's dripped out of his gourd. And he's got 2 swords. Oh, this is a very low-res image. It's very small. I apologize. Look at him. Look at that fashion. Look at that drip. You remember spamming ninjas? Well, ninjas were what had the double swords. Look at this drip. This is proper streetwear. Please look at the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Moogles. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Moogles. FF7 Rebirth Moogles. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? That's so creepy. Anyway, there's this one. Look at this drip. Look at the drip. Look at the style. Look at the fashion. Look how cool they are. I'm just gonna open all of them. And we're not even on the drippy race as well, which is the Viera. For the weebs, here's the ninja. Here's the ninja for the weebs. Look at that. You can be the master of... You can be a master shinobi. I'm just gonna save them all. Wait, why is it... Oh, they're fucking web peas. If you don't click on them, they're JPEGs. If you click on them, they're web peas. Why? Like, look at this. Okay, so the thief is a multi-race class. So... There's the Moogle drip. Look at this! Look at this little stylish son of a gun. Look how fucking stylish he is. You just showed me nightmare fuel. Look at this little fella. Look at the drip on this little guy. Look how stylish he is. With his giant palm ball. Look at him. He's dripped out of his fucking gourd. Like, you would see this on the streetwear subreddit. He's up to no good. Yeah, he's a thief. He's a goddamn thief. And then the human version is... There's the human version. He's got a pickpocket. Congrats on the good news. Thank you. You should play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on stream. I already have. I showcased it when I first started streaming because I kept talking about how good the series is. And a lot of people apparently hadn't played the Game Boy game. Here's the Hunter. Another drippy class. Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you very much. I actually have played it. I should maybe do a full playthrough though. Because it is a game I'm very fond of. I'm just, you know, I have to get my special Game Boy to play it. And then the Black Mage had multiple races. The Moogle one was pretty cute. I'll show the human. Because you're basically, what's the iconic, what's the iconic character? Is it like Vivi? The human one is like Vivi. Look at that drip. Stylish. Out of his, just dripping in fashion. And then the Banger had like really cool heavy armor. Like the Dragoon and the Templar. The Templars were always sick. Look at this guy! He's a heavily armored lizard. How is this not cool? Guys, look at this and say, hell yeah. Look at these fuckers. They are so stylish. Look at this guy. You can't call a Banger a lizard, sorry. That is racist. Guys, look at this and say, hell yeah. Because I would say hell yeah as well. Look at that. He's so fucking cool. And then you have the Dragoon version. Like, guys, look at this and say hell yeah. Look how fucking cool the Banger are. You forgot about the tail armor. Yeah, it's fucking sick. And then, cause the Gladiator as well. Let's get this fellow on the screen, because he looks sick as fuck. There was a Gladiator as well. Look at this guy. Oh, he's even got a transparent background. Look at that. Look at him. He's ready to fight. Look how angry he looks. I don't know why he has a transparent background and no one else does. There's also Master Monk and like Defender and Cannoneer. Oh, the Defender's sick. Unironically, I'm getting like Kill 6 Billion Demons vibes from the character designs. Tasteful Thigh, yeah, he's got the, what's it? The Absolute Territory going on. Where is he? Look at this guy. He's so cool. He's so cool. Look at him go. Guys see this and say, hell bloody yeah. Fucking sick. And then that's just the Banger. We've still got the, I mean, I don't know if you can say the same thing about the Numo, because they're all like, Numo are basically me IRL. They're like slothful creatures who are mostly magic focused. They're really cute though. Bangers are in Final Fantasy XII, yeah. Because I believe Tactics Advance and A2 use the world of Final Fantasy XII. This is me IRL. If I was in Tactics. What would I be? I wouldn't be an alchemist. Would I be a sage? Would I be a arcanist? A scholar? I guess I'd be a scholar, right? They're like academic classes. So this is the scholar. The Numo, they're really cute. They're basically dog people, right? They're cute dog people. This is me. Look at that. Look at that drip. Look how dripped he is. Or him. Her? I don't know. Anumo gendered? I can't remember. Certified Sage? Sage. What about Time Mage? They're really cute. Slap a beanie on and it's me. Nice tail. Thank you. They're like dog people, I think. They're a fungus like orcs? No, don't say that. Sage.
Sweet
Sage,
__
Sage.
victory to just
guess.
resubscribed
Actually,
for
well, the
2
Sage
months.
kind of has
Congrats
like a
on
hat.
5 years of cancer free.
Sweet
I
victory.
also hope everything
First
is
time
going
catching your
well,
stream,
Clio.
finally.
I
Thank you.
heart.
We're looking at fashion from Final Fantasy Tactics. Here's the Sage. Look at this guy. Like, he kind of has like a hat, like a beanie. It kind of is me IRL. If I was a dog person, I guess. That's me. They really leaned into the dog people thing in Final Fantasy XIV. I know. I played Shadowbringers? Was it Shadowbringers? It was Shadowbringers. What the heck? Why do I have a call from Sydney? One sec. Oh, no, missed call. They hung up. They got more doggy in the 3rd dimension. Yeah. Oh, hello. Speaking of dog. Hello, Lottie. Do you not like me talking about dogs? Are you jealous? Jealous, Lottie? Okay, let me close all the Numo. Because there's also the Viera. This is where the drip really happens, though. The drip of the Viera is fucking cool. Just let me get them all open, because they're all so stylish. The bunny people. Like, get ready for some maximum tummy shots, guys, because they like showing off their tummies. Archer. Look at this. Also, she has her feet out. I just realized she has her feet out. You almost want to go back and play Viera in Final Fantasy XIV. You could just play a better game, which is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Oh my god, I never realized how scandalous this outfit is for the Fencer. Everyone loves the Bun Girls? Yeah, so this is the Archer class. Where's the Bun Girl? Here's the Fencer. Look at that goddamn side shot. Like, she's not wearing underwear. She's not wearing underwear. Look at that. Zam. White Mage is really cute. Although White Mage can be human, Viera, and Moogle, I think. Oh no, Numo. Oh, the White Mage Numo is actually really cute. I'll show that one as well. It's really cute. Very Cleo vibes from the White Mage Numo. Here's the Viera White Mage. Very cute, very homely. This is Final Fantasy A2 art, to be specific. Yes, this is A2. But here's look at this. Look how cute they are. Aww, they're so cute. Look how cute the Numo are. Maybe I am a dog. I am a dog person. I have a dog. Look how cute they are. You can put a hat on this little guy, and it's me. Where was I up to? Oh, okay. This is where the drip starts getting nutty. Like, holy crap. The assassin class. Look at this. Look at this guy. Girl, I guess. Look at this lady. Fucking drip. Hello, Lottie. Do you want to be in my lap? You can look at the fashion as well. Are you a fashion critique, Lottie? Pog? Exactly. Green Mage is the most fashionable? Yeah, because it's like actual fashion. And then if you like midriff, guys, wait until you see Elementalist. Because holy moly. Green Mage in Final Fantasy XIV when? Well, it's like, it would be like a debuff class, and I don't know if Final Fantasy XIV needs debuff classes because they don't know how to balance anything. Here's the Elementalist. Look at that! You have the player's art guide somewhere? That would be really cool to have. Holy Legs. Don't call her a slut. She will blow you up with magic. Also, the Red Mage is pretty drippy too. One of my personal favorites was the Sniper. Because I think I always turned my starter Viera character into a Sniper. Actually, Spellblade and Green Mage had probably some of the best fashion in this game. So I'll save those ones for last. So here's the Summoner. Pretty standard Summoner affair. You know, big horn. Big horn on your head. Pretty cool looking. Got the feet out. Actually, no, she's wearing shoes. Big ears, as you want. Which game is the Green Mage from? This game, I think. And then there's Sniper. Sniper was one of my very favorite classes. Sniper Assassin dual class was chef's kiss. Hey Mako. Look at this. Look how cool they were. They're so cool. That collar. Look at that collar. I can imagine Jets wearing this. I don't know. It's a very, very Jets core looking outfit. Yeah, big floppy ears. This is the Sniper. That was one of my favorites. And then Red Mage. Look at that. No underwear, guys. just double casts, no underwear. Casting an extra spell means you have to sacrifice your underwear to do it. Am I gonna do an FFTA stream? Yeah, I guess. I guess at this point I have to go back to it now. Lottie, please don't put your mouth in my food. Or my cup of tea. Just like the sass on this queen. Absolute, like, goddess. Damn. She also has lipstick on, I just realized. And the thigh highs. And then we get to the real drip. Drum roll, please, for... the Green Mage. Whew. Sheesh. You would see people wearing this. Like, you could actually wear this out and about. Like, this is legitimately, like, super cute outfits. Super duper cute. Also, the weapons are completely wrong in the concept art. Like, Green Mages use hammers. I think they cast spells with hammers. So they can legitimately beat them to death with hammers. And then, the sheeshest of the sheesh, which I believe is a young person term, is the Spellblade. That's a mace? Oh, maybe it was maces? I can't remember. Spellblade. Look at this. God damn. She's a friggin' musketeer. Hello? I wish she had a transparent background so I could show her off. Look at this. She still has the tummy out. Look at that fashion. Look how fucking cool she looks. Like a goddamn 18th century military officer. Most dressed Viera as well, yeah. Because she combined physical attacks with magic. So it was like objectively the best class because your class scaled with both magic and physical. So you could just do the best of both worlds instead of, you know, only doing physical or magic damage. And then there's the Moogles. Chocobo Knights are pretty cute. I always like the Fusiliers. and the Moogle Knight. Let's see if I can get the... Oh wait, these are not... These are the sprites. Sorry, I opened the wrong things. I want to show off the... Moogle Knights. I liked Moogle Knights as well, but then they added Chocobo Knights, and Chocobo Knights are fucking adorable. Greer Supremacy? We'll get to the Greer. We'll get to the Greer. I'm saving so many goddamn web peas on my desktop right now. Thank you, Summer Whiskey.
Summer Whiskey just resubscribed for 6 months. Congrats again on the great news, Cleo. I am sober this time around. Clio I head pat Clio I heart Clio I lot a squibby Clio I uni squibby Clio I Christmas squibby Clio I swole.
At the same time. I know, because they're actual people. They're not just like flying puffballs. Yeah, we went through the banger. I showed off. I literally was saying, guys, look at this and say hell yeah. Which everyone in chat then said hell yeah to, because like holy shit, they're so cool. They're so fucking cool. So drippy. Exactly. And then the Moogles. So I really liked the Moogle, the Mog Knights. I think they were called Mog Knights. Yeah, they were. They were called Mog Knights. Because they fucking mogged you. They had like Ultima, didn't they? They had an attack that was Ultima themed, right? Yeah, they had Ultima Charge, which literally evaporated people. Sip and wiggle. I shall. I have a dog in my lap, and I think she's done a poo somewhere, because I can smell it. So I might need to get up and clean her poo. You've always been fond of the Mog Knights. They fucking mog you. And then one of my personal favorites in terms of their sprites, because they had the little hat, was really cute, was the Gunners. Look at him! He's got a little sniper rifle. He looks adorable as he shoots your head off from across the map. He's so cute. And his little pumball. Little cute gunner. Look at that lad. Look at him go. You used them a lot? They were. And then the fucking King Moogle class, although there's some pretty good ones, in my opinion, is the fucking Chocobo Knight. Look at this fucking lad. Cosplaying as a Chocobo. He looks so cool. Oh shit. Sorry. Is that a Final Fantasy Tactics character? It is. Yes. Sorry. Roomies came back. I thought they were coming back at 4. But they're back. Look, it could have been the Onion Knight. Yeah. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's such a cool little lad. I need to check out the other classes because I can't remember. The Jugglers were mischievous. The Jugglers were very mischievous. And there was also Animist who hit people with bells. Okay, never mind. This is drippy out the goddamn... This is so cool. Why does he have spurs? Because he rides chocobos. This is like nightmare fuel. This is just cute as a button. And then this is also mischievous. This is also mischievous. Let me show these guys. Sorry. Look at them. Look at these little mischievous creatures. What the hell? He's like, I'm a cute little guy, but I'm gonna hit you over the head with my bell. He is up to something. He could do like an ability called Chocobo Rush, which could make people get run over by chocobos from across the map. Beastmaster. Oh, yeah, Beastmaster from the previous games as well. Oh yeah, and they're adding it to Final Fantasy XIV, which still won't be enough to make me play Final Fantasy XIV. Where is... Look at this fit, though. The Gadgeteer fit. Oh, it's called Tinker rather than Gadgeteer. Look at that goddamn fit. He is adorable. He's an adorable little guy. Blue Mage? I didn't show the Blue Mage. I didn't show all of them. I may as well show all of the classes now at this point. Where's the Blue Mage? That's the human-only class, right? Oh, right, yeah, no, that's pretty stylish. So here's the Blue Mage. If I can find it. There's the Blue Mage, pretty stylish. Styling and profiling. Beastmaster is Numo only. Oh, right. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, back to the Moogles. Your favorite class? I hated trying to get them abilities, especially the one-shot abilities. It was so bullshit that you had to... So, if you don't know how Blue Mages work, Blue Mages learn abilities of the enemies, like enemy monsters, including one-shot abilities in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So the way to do that is you have to give that character an auto-res, so when they get hit by the ability, they come back to life. And so that's the only way to learn the ability. And so learning the auto-res skills, I think, took a bit of effort. I think you needed to have like a pretty high level white mage or something. Sorry if you can hear my background noise from my roomies. They're so loud. They just yell at each other across the house and they're like, why can't I hear anything? It's probably because you are going deaf. Anyway. Mischief. Guys. POV, you find this guy in a dark alleyway? What happens? You die. He kills you and takes all your money. Little creepy fellow. It's just Shaco. I think Shaco was based on this guy. My Gil! Average UK hoodlum. You don't find him in a dark alleyway. He finds you. Yeah. He was called a juggler. And he fucking... He can throw Gil at you, and it could crit. If I'm not mistaken, it could crit based on how much money you threw. And then I think maybe the best fit of all the Moogles, even though I really like the Chocobo Knight, is... Drumroll, please. If I can find it. Did I not save it? No, I definitely saved it. There it is. Ready? Look at this guy. Look at him with his big hat and his palm coming out the big hat. He's fucking sick looking. The little musketeer. He's just a beef eater? Yeah, with a fucking cannon. He has a goddamn cannon. Half Moogle, half hat. Exactly. Wearing a crocodile for a hat. Kind of. And then... I didn't like the Seek, because they were ugly. Might be the most female brain-rotted thing I've ever said in my life. I didn't like the Seek, because they were ugly. They did have some cool classes. But they were really ugly. Look at this guy. Like, you guys will probably see him and say, hell yeah. Because they're like pig people, I think. This guy is just Crocodile Dundee. And then the fucking Berserker? Where are they? Okay. I'll start off with the one that looks the coolest. Is this guy, the Lannister. He has a sword with eyes on it. It's kind of cool, I guess. He looks pretty badass. Like, you guys might say, guys will look at this and say, hell yeah. This looks cool, okay. It gets downhill from this point. But I thought all the Seek looked really ugly, so I never used them. Also, I think you got them kind of late. Like, you had to get to the other continent or something to get to recruit them. So I was always like it's pretty late game until you you can recruit Seek and Gria. And so by that point, you know, you have your favorites. Look at the bulge? No, I don't think I will actually. So this is the Lannister. And then I guess the Ranger is like Crocodile Dundee-esque. Like, that ain't a knife, this is a knife. This is just an Australian. This is just an Australian man. He's sick? Do you guys like him? I didn't like them because they were ugly. He's got a big tummy. Because their sprites are really ugly as well. They're not cute. You hate Rangers with a passion because of the journalist? Oh, the quest battle with the journalist. Right, yeah. Look at the trousers. Yeah, they have a charm to them. Show the sprite. Well, it's tiny. It's a goddamn sprite. It's like a tiny, tiny image. I don't think I can show it on stream because it'll be tiny. A gazillion quest with the Bonga. Is it the Banga Bugle or is it the Bonga Bugle? There's one for each month, right. And then it goes downhill, guys. I apologize. This is the pirate. I guess if you like One Piece, you'd probably like this guy. I think he's goofy as fuck. He's very silly. He looks like a moblin, kind of. They all look like moblins. Instantly thought of One Piece character. Yeah. He's got moves as well. He doesn't need a shirt, he's got a jacket. And then finally, the worst of them. Congrats on the diagnosis, thank you. The worst of them is the Berserker. Look at... You can see why younger me was like, he's ugly. Don't laugh, he's getting ready for carnival. He's ugly as hell. That's fan art of me, yeah. He's about to beat your head in with his goddamn fists. And he's like a pig lizard man? I don't know, they're weird. I guess he's just a pig with a... Yeah, this is Chicago. He's a Croxagore Slayer, I guess? If he was a pig? That's the new Legendary Lord. And then the final class is, the final race is Gria. And Grias are cute. So, in complete contrast to the ugly pig people, who I didn't like, is the Gria, who are cute dragon girls. Racist? Yeah, but they're cute dragon girls, so... Some of which, like, you know... Like, I liked the Ravager and the Raptor, because they're adorable. You can understand. You can understand, like... why young me would be like, they're adorable, I'm going to use them. How can I be big on Twitch? I've been streaming for a while now. Well, it's luck. It's completely luck-based. Like, you can put in effort. The streaming is required. I don't know. It just happens. Network. I don't know. Try and find friends. Number friend. Yeah. Be very good at video games. It's very hard to stand out. Try and find a niche. These are all general advice. There you go. The Greer. Okay, let's start with the... I think their starting class is... Hunter and Geomancer? Yeah, don't go asking into different people's streams and asking how to do it, because people will just ban you. Look at that. I wish the background wasn't transparent. Look how cute they are. It's little dragon women. And they have nice fashion. Look at her. Very cute. Very cute. Very, very cute. But this isn't the peak of cuteness. Do they have scales? I think they do. Here's the hunter. Another cutie patootie. Absolute cutie patootie. Good morning. Didn't their classes kind of stink? Yeah, because you got them so late. I think Ravager was the only one who was pretty good. Where did you get all these images of Yuzuki Choko's alt outfits? Final Fantasy Tactics. And then there's the Raptor, who is kind of cute. She's like a little sky pirate. Look at that. Like a on guard, I'm gonna board your vessel type pirate dragon girl. That was really cute. And then the Ravager is probably the best one. You'd let her board me. Ayo. Fendi Charm. Thank you for...
Fendi Charm just resubscribed for 6 months. We squibbin Clio I squibby.
Okay. Was there a change made in the versions? No! The Greer and the Seek, for some reason, you only could recruit them once you got to the second continent, and by the time you get to the second continent, you're pretty close to ending the Final Fantasy Tactics. You're pretty close to ending A2. Tactics A2. Once you get to the second continent. Where's the Ravager? Here she is. Look at her. She's adorable. You can actually see the tail as well. You can imagine why I was like, they're so cool. Where are her panties? Doesn't need them. So I think the actual resolution image is this. I can put her in front of my face so it's easier to see her. She's so cute. No underwear. The women in this game don't wear underwear. And then there's technically some unique classes. Who I should be able to showcase. If you haven't played it, Penelo and Cloud are in Tactics Advance 2. Tactics A2, I should say. So these are like high-res sprites, because these are the unique classes. Oh, Penelo and Vaughn, sorry. Penelo and Vaughn. My bad. Where is it? Like, look at this lady. Holy! She's a villain, I think. I think she's one of the main villains. Of the game. Because she's a Nightshade. That's her class name. And she's sick as fuck. I want to show Penelo and Vaughn, because I think their drip is, it's alright, but if you know the games they're from, then you don't really need to see him. But here's A2's Sid. If you've never seen Tactics A2's Sid, it's, where is it? He's got drip, he's very stylish. Look at him. He's got a bit of a slutty chest going on. He's got a bit of a little bit of sluttiness going on with showing off his chest. He's a hot anime man. They made Cid hot. He's no longer an old man. It's El Cid from Final Fantasy XII as well. Oh, okay. Fair enough. There's a lot of Final Fantasy XII crossover with A2, which makes sense because it's set in the same world. They need to stop doing that. Those men need to stop doing that. And then there's... I'll show the other girl who's like one of the important characters, whose name is Adele. She's really cute. She's like a thief. I think she scams you at the start of the game, right? You have to like save her in a mission and then she robs you. She's just got a really cute design. I like the paw print on her like pants. I don't know why it's like a paw print, but it's very cute. Yeah, they made obese pig lizards be buck naked and then they put clothes on the hot guys and girls, yes. She's like a pickpocket. But she has a unique class called the Heritor, I think, and she's like quite important to the world or something. Like she's trying to escape her destiny of being a Heritor or something. Something like that. I remember never using her as a Heritor though. Yeah. Because I think you get it pretty late in the game. And then finally, the goddamn villain girl. Holy! Look at her. Look at that style. And she's the villain. And I'm like, why can't we get her? This is why I like evil women. This is why I like evil women. All of the media I ever played have evil dommy mummy women in it. I can fix her. No, she'll make you worse. Because there's like, there's also... in the Tactics Advance one. Let me get the Advance one. Where is it? Tactics Advance. There's also the Queen, I think, is a unique class. And she's also a bit of a dommy mommy as well. Let me try and find her. Although the sprite for her will be very, very low res. If I can find her anywhere at all. Oh, she doesn't have a sprite listed on the game. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Queen Remedy. Playable characters. Oh. Here's the cast of Tactics Advance. Saw the stream title, had to congratulate. Thank you. This is the class, the cast of Final Fantasy Tactics. Look how cute they are. You know, you've got on the left, you've got Girl, who is bullied for having white hair. You have Marsh in the middle, who's reading the book. He's the protagonist. Then you have he's the kid who's got everything going for him. Then you've got Mute to the right of him, who has a deadbeat dad, and also his mum is dead. And then you have Donald in the wheelchair. And so everyone is happy in the fantasy world, and then Marsh has to forcibly take them back home. Although Marsh's drip is pretty fucking cool. Like, I don't remember what the sword is meant to be, but like, his fashion is cool. Where's Mont Blanc? I can get Mont Blanc. Where is he? Marsh. Look at this style. Look, like, he is so stylish. Also, he's got his butt cheeks out. Like, what? Like, what? Also, Marsh x Ritz is my OTP. Like, holy heck, they're so cute together. Why did they define his butt? I don't know. You can tell he's powerful because he has a shit ton of belts. Like, his outfit is so drippy. If I ever get isekai'd, I want to have an outfit like this. Or maybe I get, like, an actual VTuber outfit that is based on that. Whereas, yeah. Here's my OTP. Please don't steal. It's Marsh x Ritz. Look how cute they are together. So cute. What the hell is the sword? I don't know. It's just Final Fantasy Tactics swords. It's very strange. The ending is pretty fucked up. Yeah, he takes his wheelchair-bound brother back home, where he has to be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. Let me try and find a Mont Blanc's sprite. I'm sure there's a sprite somewhere. Where is it? Also, a cool part of Tactics Advance is that you actually get to choose where the destinations go. In the world, you actually get to choose where they go. Why does he got wider hips than her? You know. You like that Ritz had Viera classes? Yeah, well, because Ritz is a woman. And all the humans were men. And all the Viera were the women. Let me try and find the sprite of... where is it? I can't find her. I can't find Mont Blanc anywhere. Where's Mont Blanc sprite? For some reason, Mont Blanc isn't listed. Maybe if I search. Control F, Mont. Oh wait, there he is. He's in the list of playable characters. There he is. He's a cute little guy. He isn't, it kind of looks like he isn't wearing pants, but he is actually. He's kind of, yeah, actually, Mont Blanc's a pretty stylish little fellow. Plus he's got a book. I can't believe speedrunners kill him to make the cutscenes look quicker. I'm surprised you can actually, like, that's a thing, right? So does it just, does the plot of the game work if, like, Marsh just doesn't have anyone to talk to? Because he doesn't talk to anyone else except Mont Blanc in the rest of the game. Like, most of his dialogue is just with Mont Blanc. Oh, Ezel does his parts. Who's Ezel? Who's Ezel? Also, who's Luso? Oh, Luso's the protagonist of Tactics A2. Yeah. Let me show off Luso's drip. He's... standard stuff. Oh, he's the guy who makes the anti-laws, right? Here's Luso. Big-ass sword again. I don't really understand the big circle, purple, like, holographic sword, or like... I don't know what to call it. It's like, it looks like it's made of plastic, right? It doesn't look like it's real metal, which I guess is, I don't know. It's a pizza cutter. It doesn't make any sense. And you know what the sad part about Tactics Advance and A2 is that they followed up A2, which was a successful game, by turning it into a mobile game. They made it a friggin' mobile game. Like, why? He even has an actual sword. Yeah, he has a scabbard with an actual sword there as well. What's the big other sword for? Yeah, it's so strange. I'm trying to find the queen. Oh yeah, the dad, Sid. Sid dad has a big circle sword like that as well for some reason. Where's the mum? Mute Randall, Queen Remedy, antagonist. Like, guys, please, you can, this will help explain why I'm maybe like older women, is that I constantly came across villains like this lady. Is that like, come on, guys? Like, it was over for me before it started, let's be honest. She is hot. Mm-hmm. Lusso is over-designed? Yeah. She's a bad bitch. Did you see the new Elden Ring trailer? Yes, and I understood none of it. It looked cool, but I have absolutely no idea what was happening. Villain literally took the form of a MILF. Well, she is, because she's, your friend from school's dead mum brought back to life in this fantasy world. Because in the fantasy world, everyone gets their hopes and dreams come true. Who's this guy? Oh! Yeah. He's like the pretend friend that Mute gets. I forgot his name. There's also secret characters, and I don't think I ever managed to get all of the secret characters. But they're basically just, they have set names, but they're special classes, or certain classes. I don't remember if they had any special abilities or anything. Oh wait, they have like, yeah, the 1 in 5 chance characters, and they have the Ultima moves already unlocked. I think is the thing that makes them special, is that they join at a higher level than the average recruit, and they also have Ultima skills unlocked. Yeah, that was it. Oh, one of them has double cast instead, because she's a red mage. Lendar, the knight that appears in red, his name is Mute's name backwards because he's not real. Like his surname? Oh, right, it's Randall backwards. I just put that together. Thank you for pointing that out. Who the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Anyway, I think I've run out of sprites from Tactics Advance and A2 to gush about. Yep, I have in fact run out of sprites to gush about. Wait, what? There was a special Game Boy Advance SP for Final Fantasy Tactics? Advance? No, I wish I had that. I wonder how much that would be. Probably like thousands of dollars for me to try and get. Anyway, yes. Now I can boop that. The Zombie Paladin from A2 is classic. Is fantastic. Zombie Paladin from A2. Final Fantasy Tactics A2 characters. The Zombie Paladin? I remember Ewan. The Zombie Paladin. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Character. Other. What was her name? Frimelda. Let me try and find her image. Surely this Wikipedia has her name. Was she playable? Oh, there she is. Wait, she's a zombie? Oh, she's a zombie paladin. Oh, wait, she's recruitable? I don't remember if I recruited her or not. She starts as a zombie, but you restore her as part of the quest line. Very missable. I think I did miss her. I must have done the quest wrong and missed her. Okay, maybe I want to go back and play the series now. Here she is. You have to go through a whole quest line to res her. Where is she? I did just save her image. There she is. Look at that. Look at that style. Holy heck. They were cooking. Like, holy fuck. She looks so cool. Jets would love this fashion, I think. She's not probably into the fantastical version, but she'd probably be into the fashion. So stylish. And she used to be a zombie. Apparently. I don't remember her at all. I would have to find my DS, maybe, and see if I ever recruited her. I think that's all the characters then. Aside from Van and Penelo. And I can't be asked showing them. Oh, there's a character called Sword King. Who's Sword King? Oh, he's just a Sikh. Oh, I forgot Azel was in the second one as well. Oh, Leatherford. Oh my god, they went hard on his art. Wow. She was part of a famous guild. The second in command got jealous, and she was getting all the glory and was secretly in love with her. So he used this poison blade and thought he killed her, but turned her into a zombie instead. What a bastard. Ah yes, what do I do with the people that I fall in love with? Kill them, of course. What a silly sausage. What a silly, silly sausage. Anyway, now I have 50 images saved on my desktop. My desktop is so cluttered. I'll have to go delete all these now. How do you do... Is it this? Oh, it's control click. Oh wait, that's deleting everything. No, don't do that. Oh wait. I guess I have to click and drag. Why is it deleting my actual desktop stuff? There we go. Oh, I have notifications. What is up? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jets. Yes. Oh, let me send her. I can send her the Jets, the drip right now. If I press Control-Shift-T enough, I'll get back to her. There we go. Thank you. What do you think of this drip? There we go. There we go. What was my favorite combo in the Final Fantasy Tactics game? I'm gonna be very basic here, and I would always have my humans who were melee users. They would always go ninja for double sword, and then they were either a double sword paladin, or a double sword fighter, or a double sword parvia. It was always that for the humans. And then red mages, I mean, Viera casters always had to have, they always had to have double cast, because you could double cast any of the magic. So elementalist spells could be double casted. Summoner spells, I think, could be double casted if you had the mana for them. And then what else was there? Trying to get the dual cast was so expensive though. Yeah, it was. Congrats on the cancer-freeness. Might I ask what kind of cancer you had? I had, it was in my parotid gland, so it's in my face. Parotid gland is one of the saliva glands. I don't know. I make the joke that I was sucking on something too radioactive. Some bomb-ass pussy. Same with double sword, casters could double wand. Yeah. Face cancer? Well, technically it's my neck, I guess. It's like it's either my face or neck. That uranium pussy was to die for. No, it's joking. So I don't have any plans for today. I think we were going to eventually play Frostpunk. We were maybe going to do that today. I made a reference to it on the Discord. It turns out Guild Wars 2 actually has a big update live. And so there's drops enabled. So I was thinking we could just have a just chatting stream and then I have Guild Wars 2 in the background, and then for anyone who wants to farm drops, they can farm drops. But we don't have to. If people are, you know, not interested in that, then you're not interested in that. The alternative is Frostpunk. We also have RimWorld. We also have, what else do we have? There's something else, I guess. Maybe you should give Guild Wars 2 another go. I do need to log on to Guild Wars 2 because I haven't done it in a while. Frostpunk, the children earn for the mines. Earn for the mines, not yearn. You sounded excited about Guild Wars 2. I mean, I want the game to do well. I really do, because, you know, it's an MMO that I've played a lot of. Like, way too much of. And I would like it to do well. And I want it to succeed. And it turns out they're making Guild Wars 3. I just can't commit to, like, streaming it on the regular because... I mean, I don't think MMOs are... The problem is, right, I was interested in becoming, like, one of the affiliated creators for Guild Wars 2, because it's a game I like. I have, like, 10,000 hours in it, for the reference. Some of that was AFKing. Like, I played it a lot prior to streaming. It's just... I can't commit to being, like, a single game streamer because I will go insane. I will legitimately lose my mind. And that's kind of what they're after for those sort of programs. You have to stream the game pretty regularly. And I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can commit to that. Because, like, one, how do you play an MMO regularly if you don't have new content to play? That said, I do have a lot of content to stream still on my streamer account that I set up. You did become a dedicated streamer for Elden Ring. Well, a lot of people do that, right? When they try and finish that game, is that it sucks you in because it's so good. You just yap forever and achievement hunt, I guess. Getting tied down is kind of rough. You wanted Guild Wars 2 to be something that I liked when it launched, but the jumping puzzles turned out to be what I liked the most, which is somewhat disappointing after the first game. I think it does jumping puzzles really well, and there's some really, really good ones in some of the later areas. Maybe not the volcano. I think the volcano is slightly too much suffering, but the giant tower in the undead area was really good. And the, oh god, what else was there? I mean, Super Adventure Box is just a jumping puzzle on the harder difficulties as well, but it's kind of found out, right? Like, I've done the Super Adventure Box stuff on stream. There's no point me going back for that. Just play Roblox? No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Like, if I just check for a moment. I don't know. If there are people interested in Guild Wars 2. Or watching Guild Wars 2. Like, it's cool. Like, I'm glad they do it. Like, because let's be honest, the goddamn regular Guild Wars 2 streamers are fucking starving. I'm gonna have my Valorant arc? No, never. You know how I said you'd have to pay me $10,000 at least to play Guild Wars? I mean, not Guild Wars. League of Legends. It's like you have to pay me 6 figures to get me to play Valorant. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Why would I play Valorant when I can play Counter-Strike? What? And even then, I don't want to play Counter-Strike. It's bizarre. Valorant sucks. This is not for me. You just hopped on the stream for the first time. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's the craziest first impression. I have principles. I am 10 years sober of League of Legends. I'm never going back to that game. You have to pay me a lot of money to break my sobriety. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm about 15 years too old for Valorant. Isn't Valorant full of like the Discord kitten type e-girl nonsense and the grooming deep voiced people? Isn't that all it was? I thought you said you were cancer free for only 5 years, not 10. Thanks. Dota 2 is a lot better. Yes, and I like Dota 2, but unfortunately Dota 2 is a game that is very difficult to stream. Wow, holy shit. I just want to point out, so there's new content in in Guild Wars 2 for the latest expansion. Someone in the category for Guild Wars 2 straight up just has story spoilers in the title. That's so fucking scummy. Wow. Why would you do that? That's such a shitty thing to do. You haven't had that experience through League of Legends until you find a duo named Her Daddy and His Kitten. So I got out before that really became a thing, thankfully. Report them? It's a tiny streamer. Like, I don't want to be rude. I don't know. It's a Filipino furry streamer. That's the tags. So I feel like they've already got a rough life as it is. I don't think reporting their Twitch account is gonna make it. I don't want to be mean. I don't know. They would be destroyed if it was Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, but the Final Fantasy XIV fans are fucking insane, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna be very mean here. I'm gonna say Guild Wars 2 at least has something more to it than the plot, whereas Final Fantasy XIV just has a good story, and even then it's kind of mediocre, and you have to put like 200 hours until it starts getting good. Good story in quotations. I did enjoy Final Fantasy XIV when I played it. It's just, oh boy, that's a grim first experience when I played it, because I played it pre-nerf. I played the intended launch version of patch 2.0. Heaven's Word has a good story. Does it? Or is it just better than what came before? I didn't play 1.0. I played the remade version. I will fight you. That's the problem with Final Fantasy XIV players, is they are very protective of their game. It genuinely has a good story. See, I'm a contrarian, and I think Stormblood has a better story. So, there you go. And then, obviously, Shadowbringers is better. Because that's the one that everyone is like, oh, Shadowbringers! And then Endwalker was good when it came out, but I think I was maybe blinded by, like, going through it as fast as possible. Well, not as fast as possible, but going through it at the time. I think looking back at Endwalker's story, it has quite a few plot holes. It does have quite a few plot holes. The pacing in Endwalker is pretty bad. you get to like a super serious moment in the story, and then you like have some side quests involving sitting in a cafe or something. You think Stormblood's better than people say it is. So I'm biased. So I lived in the north of the UK. So when I got to Stormblood and I started hearing accents that weren't fucking goddamn royal pronunciation English accents, I was like, finally, some good fucking food. Because, let's be honest, everyone in Final Fantasy speaks with a proper accent like this. And, oh no, I'm under attack. Like that nonsense, right? It's fucking shit. I'm fed up of RP voice acting. Please have some variety. Like, if you have to do English accents, there's so many other accents that you could do, and they're good, and they have depth, and they have flavor and character. But no, everyone in a fantasy world has to have an RP accent, because... By Jove, we are being assailed. It's so stupid. And that's why I liked characters like, oh, what's her name? The villain girl who becomes good. Oh, what's Friedel? No, oh, what's her name? She's got a proper British accent, proper Northern accent. Fordola, she's one of my favorite characters. So favorite that I forgot her name. I like Fordola. Basically, I like Fordola and I like Yotsuyu. Those are bad bitches, and maybe this is my goddamn biases of I like bad bitches, but they were good. She was done dirty. Please don't spoil anything that happened to her after Endwalker, because she made it out fine. Her story kind of just ends with her being paired up as a reluctant good guy, right? Yotsuyu is overhyped. So Yotsuyu I like because she's a believable villain. Do I look like Fordola? Have I unconsciously used my bias for Fordola in my design for my VTuber model? Huh? Wait, have I? Well, I don't have a choker like this. Hang on, let me get this up. Guys, is this me? Is this me? Am I her? They forget that I'm her? Is this me? Huh? My hair's fluffier. Her hair is tired. More neat. New short story focuses on Fordola. When is this from? What is this? From 2021? Oh, I missed this. Oh, so her story is wrapped up in a... Oh wait, this part of the timeline takes place in the events of A Realm Reborn. Oh. This is from, like, around Endwalker, I guess. She has a bob cut. Is that how you describe your hair? Not necessarily. Is the necklace... It's kind of like a choker. No, it isn't. Oh, she's a job quest? Is she a job quest? No. She's a bad bitch. Fordola's a bad bitch, and she's in the tank job quest. I honestly can't remember. I'm gonna be honest. The usual likeness? Well, I think Stormblood came out before I was a VTuber, so... Also, reasons to like her. She's a war criminal. A reformed war criminal. At that. Oh, people ship her with Yida. Interesting. What did she do? She fought for the bad guys. She also underwent like super dangerous experimental treatment to make herself stronger because you kept beating her ass in the story. So she's like, I need to be stronger. I need to beat the main character. I forget the main character's name again. She was obnoxious. No, she wasn't. She was perfect. She undergoes dangerous experimental treatment to make her powerful enough to fight you. She was a mid-boss. She is. She's unfortunately like the secondary antagonist to the main boss, who people like a lot. Because he's juicy. He's got a big butt. Zenos was so boring, but he's redeemed in the later stuff. Sloppy. Anyway, yeah, there's my gripe with Final Fantasy 14. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it spiky? Oh. There's a goddamn spiky seed in my bedroom. Put that in the bin. Surprised you made it that way, all the way to Stormblood. What did you think of Heavensward? Heavensward was okay. I think for a lot of people who are like, oh my god, Heavensward is peak storytelling, it has a good story, I will say. Came from Urika. You have a really nice voice and model. Thank you. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Thank you for the watch streak, Nimrider. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. The story of Heavensward is decent. I think the problem with Heavensward is that because it is before, like, it's after the base game, and the base game story is the absolute drizzling shits. Because the base story sucks so much that by the time you get to Heavensward, you're like, oh, a crumb of decent storytelling, thank you. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have the start of the game be the great filter. That said, Guild Wars 2's story is not very great, but I think the gameplay is fun enough to carry it. You're going through that right now, you just skip everything. I literally skipped every single cutscene in the base game and 2.0 because that was the advice I was given. Just skip everything. It doesn't even matter. The cutscenes are kind of draggy. Yeah. They're not very good. They're really not very good at all. And, like, there are people who sum up the story for you that you can just read or watch instead. Oh, sorry for munching into the mic. I was just finishing my muesli bar. You wish people in the Oceanic servers did roulette. I transferred to the Oceanic server, and that was a massive mistake. Massive mistake. Because it was goddamn dead. It would be peak hours,
Clint,
and I couldn't get party finder. Well, not party finder. I couldn't get roulettes done.
Streaming.
You would be waiting like 20 minutes for a roulette. Thank you, Clange. Oh, you can see me munching, sorry. Thank you for 3 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Am I going to play the upcoming DLC? Probably not. Although I now have Yozo, Hanya, Sayu, Rennie, and Irie all asking me to play it, and I'm like, oh, motherfucker. I don't want to do it, but I guess I could do it. People don't come to OCE because they think OCE is dead, so then it stays dead and becomes an endless cycle. Pretty much. So my main is on there. I do have a Cleo character that has finished Endwalker, but not of any of the patch content after Endwalker. So I would have to, in the span of like less than a month, speed run all of that. Good morning. Hello. Sorry, I'm so sneezy today. Why am I so sneezy? I might make myself a cup of tea. With less people, everyone will probably be chill. You can shell out for the skip. Oh, no, they're really expensive. That's really expensive. It's on my main is on the well, not my main. My Cleo character is on Cactar? I think it's on Cactar. Yo, sorry it's been so long. That's okay, welcome. Allergies? I'm not allergic to anything. Unless getting an MRI made me allergic to something, I'd be very surprised. But for non-raiders, you screw up once, they all have a clique Discord where they riff on you. That's okay, I don't give a shit. I'm used to people talking shit about me on internet places where I don't look. Not for a long time. You kind of get used to that as a content creator, that people just talk shit about you because they're jealous or they don't like you. They just want to make fun of you. Kind of happens a lot. People say how cool and hot you are. I don't know. I don't go on those places anymore. Not for a long time. When you're sneezing, that means someone is thinking about you. Aww. Thank you, I think. Hopefully in a good way. Even everyone with a little public success is going to get haters. Especially in the VTuber scene. The VTuber scene is, for lack of a better term, a giant crab bucket. I've turned my back on my first audience. I haven't. I will say, there are definitely people who, they definitely just tune in for, small streamers, and when they get, you know, when that small streamer starts getting bigger, they move on to the next small streamer. So, like, I have people who technically haven't probably watched me since 2022, who, have founders badges, right? They get in at the start, they get their founders badges, and then they never come back. Streamer, why have you forsaken me? I haven't done that on purpose. My chat hasn't gotten too crazy. I think my chat is fairly calm still. Founders like Mia? No. There was this one guy who, as far as I could tell, he would just brag about having founders badges with the most channels. He got the founders badge on my channel and then never came back, so I got rid of it. I removed his founders badge because you can do that. Happens way too often. And so now someone else who actually wants to watch me has it instead. What a weird thing to brag about. Yeah, basically. Like, you can, for some reason, there are people who, they brag about having spent $5 US on a streamer who was small, right? Mia is no longer a founder because Twitch banned her for eating glow sticks and being banned removed founder badges. Really? Does it? Hang on, let me check. Let me look at my founders. Let me look at my founders. There is a way for me to check this, if I remember correctly. I think it is subscriptions. No, it's in like subscribers, view details, founders badges. So there's a few people who haven't chatted in my stream for a while, so I'm just going to type /user. I won't say their name out loud because I don't want to expose them. So technically the first person who is a founder in my founder list, last chatted the 27th of October last year. And then they last chatted before that, the 18th of November the previous year. So they have been subbed for 5 months. They were subbed in the past, but they haven't been here ever since. So like, I don't know if that's, I don't know why the user command is now failing. I feel like that's okay. But yeah, I think they're one of the people who goes around to various different small streamers and prefers being like, they prefer to be in like a small streamer chat, right? They subscribed for 5 months and that was it. And then I have some people who are there's other people? I think there's some people who... Is this stalking? No. So this person, this other founder, previously subbed for 3 months, last showed up in 2022, in December. So I would feel bad about, like, removing that, but, like, you know, does founder mean a guy subbed in the first month? So its founders are specifically the people who subscribed first. It is the first 10 people, or is it 20 people, who subscribe to your channel. So there's a few people on my sub list who have been here since the start, and they still are. So Captain Crablegs is here, Dancing Charmander is here, Randy Hagstorian is here, Feeder Tech is here, Dreamy Robot is here, Oxide Yen is still here, Wenham Schloff is still here. I do have a surprising amount of my founder badge people still here. And I think that's actually quite unusual. We were looking for Mia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Mia's founder badge is gone. That's such a shame. I can't believe they got rid of Mia's founder badge. Gifts don't give founder. Yeah, it had to have been you subscribing yourself. So all of these people who subscribed at the time, like this is an account without, like, I don't even know who this is. /user. When? Oh, they changed their name. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is someone who has been active in the chat. They've just changed their name, and I don't recognize who it is. So I've been spooked. I've been spooked by that, but they're not subscribed at the moment. And then I think one of these people is actually a VTuber. I think they've given up though. I think they stopped streaming. But they used to be fairly active. Like they subscribed for 15 months. Many such cases. I mean, yeah, streaming isn't for everyone. Like, a lot of people want to do it because it seems like a fun thing. And it is fun, I will admit. It is a very fun thing to do. The only problem is, you know, there's no guarantee of success in this. People can stream for 10 years and only just get noticed after that, and then there's plenty of people who stream for even longer than that, and no one ever shows up to their streams, right? The vast majority of people streaming on Twitch get 0 to 1 viewer. If you get 3 viewers, you're in the top 10% of Twitch. Not as fun to be talking to only 1 viewer. I do believe, like, the biggest guy on Twitch at the moment, like, if not one of the biggest guys on Twitch at the moment, streamed for, like, 7 years to one guy. And now he's massive, right? All it takes is just like a little bit of luck for you know, people to all of a sudden know who you are, and then you explode in popularity and viewership and everything. Is he Jinxie? Is that his name? Like if we look at Jinxie's Twitch tracker, which is a website that lets you find out people's past views. I use it for remembering what I stream. It's a very useful website. So Jinxie started streaming in... Well, this website only goes back to 2019, apparently. It's what he claimed. So in January 2019, he had 5 viewers, a maximum of 8, and he only played Rainbow Six Siege in the entire month. The next month, he had 6 average viewers, 13 max views. He played Rainbow Six Siege, Fortnite, and Apex. The next month, he had 5 average viewers, 7 max. Played Rainbow Six Siege and Fortnite. The next month, 13 max viewers, 7 max viewers, 8 max viewers. Basically just plays shooters, right? 9 max viewers, 10 max viewers, blah, 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 blah. And then it starts picking up. So this is January. And this is him streaming a lot. He starts picking up about COVID, basically. Around COVID happening, so April 2020, May 2020. So he gets to Twitch partner numbers in May of 2020. Actually, no, that's average viewers. So his average viewers are 32. Yeah, so basically, during COVID, his viewership starts going up and up and up and steadily increasing. And then in 2021, he starts getting over 1,000 people watching on average. And then he takes a break. And then, yeah. And now he gets, last month he averaged 81,000 viewers across 132 hours of streaming. So, yeah. And the month before that, he had 97,000 average viewers, with a max viewership of 229,000 people. Can we look at Twitch Cleo IT? I mean, mine's not very exciting. I just got lucky. Like, from the get-go, I had people coming to my stream because I advertised myself on a certain website, and it really helped. So in my first month of streaming, I had 23 average viewers. Thank you, Fat Yawn. Yes, 4chan. It turns out that there's a good place to advertise yourself. Reddit, not so much, no. The Reddit VTubing scene, for like indie VTubers, is terrible. You are basically just in a sea of people all doing the exact same, and no one gets any attention at all. Like, the people on that VTubing subreddit only care about corpo VTubers. Wait, are you serious? Yeah, I advertised myself on the blue board for VTubing. And that's how I got my initial start. And then I very quickly got off that because people started being very fucky towards me. Because one of the first games in the first few months I played was Dark Souls. And then someone was like calling me out saying that I was cheating because I said it was my first time playing Dark Souls, and I was clearly playing like it wasn't my first time playing Dark Souls because I breezed through the early game. And they were like, Cleo is cheating, she's lying, it's not her first time playing Dark Souls. So I went there and I was like, but it is. I was defending myself. I was like, no, it is my first time playing. Anyway, after that, people were like, Cleo, you should probably stop going on that website. And so I did. I did stop going on that website, and then I've never gone back. Because that website is a cesspool. And unfortunately, a lot of people streaming, a lot of VTubers, a lot of indie VTubers, let that website live rent-free in their minds. Was I cheating? No, it was legitimately my first time playing. A lot of streamers let 4chan live and VT, the VT board, live rent-free in their minds. And people will say, you know, the idea is like, oh, you get... you get the real opinions from people. It's not necessarily true. You get people saying the most unfiltered shit about you. The early 8 game isn't even that hard, to be honest. So, one of the things that I got called out from, if I remember correctly, is that I killed the Yellow Knight guy who was in front of the Firekeeper. But I only did that because chat, every time I interacted with him, was like, oh, you can trust him, he's definitely not evil. So I attacked him, and he kicked my ass like 3 times, and then I eventually killed him. And then someone in chat was like, by the way, you can kick him off the ledge. I was like, well, fuck, I wish I'd kicked him off the ledge. I lost a bunch of souls killing him. So you got the boost from them and then ditched? I mean, that's one way of looking at it, right? The board is best ignored. It's mostly just a gossip shop. Yeah, it's TMZ for VTubers. Like, why? Like, for some reason, people put a lot of stock into anonymous feedback from that place, and they let it genuinely affect like their streaming content, right? Like, some people have like some people have ended friendships over posts on that website because people are like, oh, they suck at collabing together, I wish they don't collab anymore, and then they stop collabing, right? And like, what the fuck? Who are these people? I shouldn't name names. There's a lot of like really shitty behavior, especially the crazy part is that a lot of the people who are posting like negative comments about you most likely are other VTubers who just go on that website to like shit talk people behind their back, right? It's either viewers or other VTubers, right? Especially in like the smaller indie scene, right? There's just like schizophrenic VTubers who are like, oh, they don't deserve the success, I deserve the success, so I'll make up the most insane shit about them and post it there. It's very catty. Like I said, it's TMZ for VTubers. Freudian slip. Hey? It's pretty toxic. It's mostly other VTubers. What did I say? Deserve the what? Success. I said success. Yeah, V-tweeters. I mean, that happens as well, right? It's like VT posters are probably V-tweeters. Well, I do think anonymous chatting spaces are great overall. I acknowledge John Gabriel's greater internet fuckward theory. That sounds about right. You're able to keep calm and focused during frustrating boss fights where most people lose out to the frustration and fail, whereas you get through. Oh, you're talking about me playing the Souls games. Yeah, I feel like I am. Women ruined the board. I mean, have you seen... I'm like... So, full disclosure, me posting on that website, like, I used to browse that website a fair bit. Like, so prior to, like, getting into VTubing myself, I would use the Arknights thread on VG, and I would post pictures of Pallas. Pallas, my beloved. That's all I did. I would just go on the Arknights thread and post pictures of my favorite Arknights character. I never, like, actually contributed to the website, like, aside from that. I would just Pallas post, because it's my favorite character. And then I'd be like, does anyone have any Pallas pictures? Can you post some Pallas pictures? And then I would save them. Pallas posting is content, yeah. Isn't it like 2/3 of every VG thread? Probably. That's all I did. And then, you know, I got into VTubing and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a test stream. Do you want to watch? That's basically what I did. And then I was like, oh, I'll do a couple more test streams. And then I just kept streaming and then I stopped going on the website. It's just weird. There's a lot of negative Nancys, let's say, in a nice way to put it. There's a lot of people on that website who are very bitter about other people's success. And so I like, you know, I used that website before quote unquote debuting. So like, I'm sure you've probably seen the image of like all of the various different VTubers who got caught having VT as like in their browser history or in their recent or like most popular websites. I'm sure you've seen that, right? Like a bunch of corpo VTubers got caught with it. So I don't know if I'll get in trouble for saying this. But the Australian VTuber scene is very small. And so obviously when you have people make it big, they have friends in the scene, right? And so let's say there is a certain Hollow Stars member who is Australian. Who actually did get caught. He actually did get caught posting on that website, I believe. Because I saw it on Twitter. What are you trying to see? So, the funny thing about that is he was telling other Australian VTubers that he would go on that website and then just make up posts for the Hollow Stars thread. He would just like post stuff on that website and just be like, yeah, no, we're doing this today or whatever. I don't know. I think he was either making stuff up or actually posting full-on leaks. And so for some reason, this like made its way to my ears and I'm like, he's a fucking idiot. And then he eventually got caught with it in his like browser history, or like he had the thread open when he was streaming. He had like the Hollow Stars thread open whilst he was streaming, and because he had like, for some reason, he had to have browsers open of other people's stream, and then it was just in his tabs right there. You did notice a lot of Australian VTubers are friends with each other, so it's a very small scene. So like, it's not like I don't think I'm exposing anything here by saying I have mutual friends with him, right? That's not like like, there's people that I know that he was friends with prior to him being in Hollow Stars. It's a very small scene. It also doesn't help that like everyone is basically in 3 different cities. Like you have Sydney, Melbourne, and maybe Brisbane as like the hotspots of the 3 like majority of VTubers in Australia, right? So it's not very uncommon for these people to know each other personally and like in real life. No VTubers in Canberra. Have you heard of Anthony Albanese? He's the hot new VTuber from Australia. No love for Perth. But for the most part, it's just Sydney and Melbourne. No people in Canberra, let alone VTubers. No VTubers in the Wasteland? There's probably a VTuber in like Alice Springs, maybe. Probably. I don't know. I live in rural Australia, so I guess that's me. I guess I'm in the Wasteland, but I'm not even that wastelandy. It's just rural Australia. How rural? I'm not gonna say specifically because I don't want to get doxed. I don't want my location known. That's why I just say rural Australia. That's why I'm always freaked out when like Mako talks about the city that she lives in. Like, yeah, I know she lives in like the biggest city in Australia, or like second biggest city in Australia, but I'm like, it's still very specific. You always just say Queensland. I have never revealed the state that I live in. Not on purpose. Give us your exact coordinates. Outback Hag is actually a good marketing thing. Yay for staying cancer-free. Thank you. Thank you. How could you dox Mako like that? She's the one who talks about it all the time. And I'm like, no, Mako, don't. Please describe your home in precise detail, especially those funny numbers on the mailbox. Keep up the upsec. Yeah, I try to. I'm not very good at it, but I try to keep up stuff. Yeah, and also Mako posts selfies on Twitter as well, and I'm like, what are you doing? But this is just me. This is just me being concerned for my friend's safety. Like, don't do that. We know Queensland. I'm not from Queensland because Queenslanders say they're from Queensland. How do you know someone's from Queensland? Don't worry, they'll tell you, right? That's the joke. I thought that was a paid actress. Oh, yes, sorry, it's a paid actress. Anyway, so yeah, VTubing in Australia. If you want to learn more about VTubing in Australia, come to our panel at Offkai. It'll also be filmed on and I think archived on YouTube if you do want to watch it, if you can't go to Offkai. We're going to be talking about the issues of being an Australian streamer or Australian VTuber and what it's like to be in a very small space. It was all an ad all along, haha. Excellent segue. Yeah. For safety reasons, if you can give me those wacky numbers on the back of your credit card, I can keep them safe. Fun fact, I don't have a credit card. Because we don't need credit scores in Australia. So I've never needed a credit card. Doesn't Twitter have near zero OPSEC? If you pay for my plane tickets and accommodation, you'll go to Offkai. I probably can't do that because I'm not going myself. It's very expensive. Credit score helps with certain expensive things. Yeah, but we don't have it in Australia. Like, a credit score is non-existent. They try and introduce it to Australia, but it actually serves no purpose. What is Offkai? It is a convention for VTubing. Pretty much, it's like the biggest convention for VTubing, and even then it's pretty small. So you just pay large bills or checks, pretty much. Banks do keep a record? Yeah, but we don't have like a public-facing like credit score number that people can like try and keep healthy or whatnot. Like if I want to get a house, I don't need to have a credit score to get a house. Like I just need to have an income, and then the banks will look at my income and be like, here's a mortgage. Please pay us back in 35 years. You do need a loan of $1 million. Yeah, that's the mortgage. I wish that's how it worked here. Yeah, so like I've never had a credit card, so I don't have a credit score, so I don't have to worry about anything like that when it comes to trying to get a house.
More years. And the years
Thank you,
after
Verrotten.
that
Thank you
too.
1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for what I said before about the... Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. Thank you, Thief. Thank you, the raid. Welcome, welcome. Shout out, Thief, the cutest dog boy on Twitch. SO Thief. Thank you very much for the raid, Thief. How is Cryptmaster? It looks really goofy. It looks very, very goofy. He's a what? He's a cute dog boy. Yago is gonna send his assassins as we speak. I think it's not like it's... I don't think I revealed any new info. I don't think that was particularly spicy. It's good, but your brain is fried because it has too many riddles and maths. Oh, okay, I didn't know it had maths in it. Then I'm probably going to be terrible at it. I was looking into maybe getting it because it's very Northern Lion core. And I was like, oh, well, if I continue my my descent into Northern Lion, becoming Northern Lion, which is, you do so by doing... Hang on, one sec. Become Northern Lion is to... I have to unlock something, and then I have to go like this, and then I go I am becoming Northern Lion because I am bald. There you go. You fucking wish. There you go. +2. Thank you. You play children's games and become bald? He plays not children's games sometimes. Thank you very much for the raid. Please check out Thief. Thief is very cool and very cute. We're puzzle guys. Of course we watch the streamer get stuck on a math equation for an hour. The NL Core arc is probably the low point of the series, as in the series being me, Cleo IT. He plays Hearthstone, does he? I don't know. Does he? I feel like playing Hearthstone is a bad idea. You play Binding of Isaac for 10 years. I don't own any of the Binding of Isaac, I think. Hang on, let me check. Bioshock? Bin? No, okay, then I don't own Binding of Isaac. I've never owned Binding of Isaac, so I can't do it. Unless it's the Binding of Isaac? Aren't games that start with the, though, in the other? Yeah, they are. Yeah, so it's not here. There is no The Binding of Isaac. Play Isaac today. You know, I think I won't. I've also never played Super Auto Pets. My friends got into Super Auto Pets because of Northern Lion. When they started playing it, we all watched and we were like, it's such a strange experience because we had never played the game before, and within 5 minutes we were all backseating the person playing it, despite all having the same amount of experience playing the game. It's something about that game that just makes everyone like want to backseat and be like, no, you should do this, no, you should do that. It's insane. I don't know how it works, but it's just like the perfect storm of how to get people to backseat the ever-loving shit out of you. I'll close that for now. Imagine selling banana. SMH. It's ironically fun to play. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I've never tried it. I don't think so. Wait, have I think I did add it to my account at some point, because it's, you know, it's free on Steam, right? Super Auto Pets. Super Auto Pets. S-P, star, sp. Where's sp? Is st? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. Oh, it's before T. But it's after L. Super hot. No, I've never played it. I've never played Super Auto Pets. Oh wait, no, there it is. No, I have it in the account. I've never played it. There you go. Unironically, yeah, so when it gets to like later letters in the alphabet, I do have to manually run through the alphabet to try and remember the order because I'm forgetful. Do you guys remember if S is before T? Just like off the top of your dome? Are you guys capable of remembering that? Because I'm not. I will readily admit that I am not capable of remembering the second half of the alphabet's order. I remember, I can remember the up until LMNOP. Oh wait, but if I say LMNOP, I know Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. I don't know, maybe I just have to go through the alphabet every single time. Didn't you know you had cancer until you saw the subject line? Yes. Well, I'm cancer-free for 5 years, so let's not jinx it. Yeah, you chunk it. You compartmentalize the alphabet so you can remember it better. You just remember sections? Ooh. Maybe in my 30s, I have figured out how to remember the alphabet properly, if I remember it in chunks. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. I very much appreciate everyone saying congratulations. It means a lot. As it was a very scary time in my life, and it kind of continues to be a very scary time in my life, except at the moment, now I only have to get MRIs every 2 years now. So that's a big plus. A big plus too to my need to get MRIs. LMNOP is the raddest part of the song. It is. I will agree. I will agree that the alphabet goes hard when it gets to J. JK, L, M, N, O, P. That's the best part of the alphabet. Only every 2 years. That's very good. Yeah. Unless we buy you the machine and then you can go whenever you're bored. Yeah, I'm just gonna go have an MRI. So you don't need to get an MRI machine on your throne anymore. I was saving up for it. Please say psych. Please say psych. MRI machine when? MRI stream when? So we can still do the MRI stream. My roomies have told me their plans for going away in August. I think they said August. So we can do the MRI ASMR in August. You've been blowing guys for $5. Well, now you can use that money to get blown for $5 instead. And then you can be like it's like the artist economy, right? Where they just all commission each other. But it's just guys giving each other blowjobs. There you go. That's a good bit, I think. You wouldn't trust a $5 blowy? I'd have no dog in this race. I wouldn't know. I've never been propositioned, and I don't have the equipment. I'm lacking critical information, I guess. Just financially bankrupt Cleo and buy her a church. No, it's not a church, it's a castle in Poland. You'll blow me for free. There you go. There's your blow. You don't have $5? You guys don't have $5 to subscribe? I can't believe it. Apparently that bit was like a joke. Apparently that was like a joke. Like someone told her to like, you know, it was like a donation thing where she had to please say this. Please say this, and then they clipped it, and now everyone thinks she's like super self-entitled or something. That was what someone said in chat like a while ago, was that it was a joke. That, you know, someone donated and say, hey, can you act like a self-entitled streamer? She still streams. It isn't, wait, do you not have $5, lady? It isn't the same lady as the animals. The animals are leaving, the planet is dying. The aliens aren't contacting us. But do you really need anyone else? That's a different person, right? They're two different people. I hope so. Different lady? Cool. Good. Because I need the animals are leaving woman to be pure, because I love her reference. I love referencing her every time I ever get. Hello. You thought they were the same person? Well, I hope not. I hope not. Anyway, yeah, I don't have anything planned for today. I think we might play Frostpunk, but we've been yapping for 3 hours. That streamer used to be an epidemiologist. That explains the animals are leaving us. The idea of the animals are leaving us. Where are they going? Space? Just imagining like a fucking armadillo being like, I'm going to escape to the one place that capitalism hasn't ruined. Space! And then the armadillo flies into the sky. Just like the dolphins did. Yeah, so long and thanks for all the fish. Leaving the mortal plane. No! Sheep's just spinning into the atmosphere. They don't want to live with us anymore. I mean, who would? Kind of blowing up the planet slowly. Have you seen the giant drill in Germany that's just like carving up the countryside because they don't want to do nuclear power? Thank you, Skullnot. Thank you for 7 months of support. Thank you very, very much.
Just resubscribed for 7 months.
Have you guys seen that drill?
Congrats
it's
on
massive.
the 5 years, Cleo.
Is it the Bagger 288? It's like carving the ever-loving shit out of the countryside. That's not the worst news from Germany. So I looked into that. Someone posted that article on the Discord. So full disclosure, There's a lot of clickbait going on around that. So that I read into it. So I looked at an actual news source, which was AP News. About Germany's recent law change regarding child pornography. It's basically what they're doing is if I can find the page, if I can find the news report, basically they're making it so that people in certain circumstances won't be as heavily punished. One of which, an example was given, if a teacher, a concerned teacher, finds material on a student's phone and sends it to the parents of the child involved, that would technically be, by the laws, doing stuff involving child pornography. And so they could be charged for that, even though they're a teacher acting in, you know, it would be technically distribution, right? Why would a teacher be snooping on a child's phone? The idea is that they somehow stumble across it. This is the example that was given. Anyway, so technically the teacher would get a lesser sentencing. That's the example that I saw. Wouldn't there be exemptions for carrying out duties? I have no idea. I was just reading the example that was in the article. Sounds convoluted. Yeah, like, at first thought, I would be like, why are they getting punished in the first place? But I guess it's technically against the law, so there you go. Whilst the student is unaware? Well, I would assume the situation is that the child is found out sending, like, nudes, for example. And then the teacher is like, you shouldn't be doing this. I'm telling your parents. And then they tell the parents, and they're like... Then they... I don't know if the parents... tell the police that the... blah 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 blah. Anyway, it's all a convoluted law system, and so people are obviously, you know, when the headlines are going out about it, it's very, very convoluted. You'd be surprised by how often students get caught on school laptops. Exactly, right? Imagine being a teenager again and being very horny and having lots of other people around you of the same age who are also horny. Except now you have the technology to, you know, send images to each other instantly, and there is digital footprints of all of that, right? Imagine that. I love how you mentioned you try not being inflammatory and yet we end up in stuff like this. Yeah. I don't know, I feel if the people around me of my age, we're very lucky in that we got to do a lot of dumb shit. Make a lot of stupid mistakes. Nothing, like, that serious, obviously. But, like, we got to do that, and there is no record of it ever being online or anything like that. Thankfully, all the stupid shit that we did never got archived. Like, I think I mentioned this last time, is that, when I went to a sleepover once, we all took, like, a girl's sleepover, we all took pictures of everyone's butts and boobs. Like, there was just on a really shitty one of those phones from, like, 2003, it was just on that phone, and then I think their mum found the pictures and then deleted all the pictures and was like, you fucking idiots, why did you do this? Thankfully, none of that was stupidly posted on the internet, right? Yeah, it was like a Motorola Razor or anything, something like that, or like an old, like, Nokia. A lot of internet stuff isn't being archived anymore, just lost to the sea of ever-expanding garbage. Because wasn't there a concern with Snapchat, is that, you know, the idea is that you take the picture and then it's gone. Except it wasn't actually gone, it was kept somewhere. So is all of that now actually gone? Because I would hope so, because a lot of people use fucking Snapchat to send nudes to each other like idiots. Some girl from my high school got SO charges for sending nudes to a bunch of people. SO? What is SO? Sexual... What's the O? Sex offend... Oh, no! Jesus. Yeah, you really have to be very careful now as a kid if you ever want to do something a little bit lewd. Which, hey, you shouldn't do that. You should wait until you're an adult, like a responsible person. Anyway, let's move on from these very heavy topics. I'm just glad I'm not a young person anymore. I think one of the states in Australia has officially declared like not a state of emergency, but like about social media and the issues it's having for mental health of teenagers and children. And so they're going to try and legislate it so that social media websites have to have minimum age requirements. You have a collab tomorrow? Yes, I'm going to be playing not Assassin's Creed. I'm going to be playing Armored Core 6 with Jets. I'm going to be playing co-op. Yeah, they're going to try and... It's not going to happen because it's one state in Australia trying to do it, so it's probably not going to happen. Co-op is a mod. Yes, there is a mod for Armored Core, so I will have to be setting that up tomorrow or tonight. Yeah, because if you're not aware, Armored Core is actually built on the same engine as Elden Ring, I think. And technically Elden Ring is, I believe, on the same engine as Dark Souls 3. And I don't know if that's also Dark Souls 2 and 1. But basically, because they're on the same engine, it's actually not that hard to bring over features from previous games into the other. So, for example, you can mod into Elden Ring the actual mechas and how big they are. Yeah, it's close enough. Armored Core 6 stuff got modded back into Elden Ring. Yeah. We should ban children from the internet? Probably should. I don't think it's very safe for children to be on the internet. This is a very me pulling up the steps after getting to the age where I can use the internet, and being a young person who used the internet back in the day. But also, yeah, I think, hey, maybe children shouldn't be exposed to social media brain rot from the ages of like 5 to 18. You don't care about their safety, you just don't like them. Hell yeah. Kicking the ladder is a time-honored tradition, yeah. Imagine like an 8-year-old on TikTok all day. So someone posted that video of like a kid on like a 4chan-like website, just looking at all the various different, like, are they called soy jack faces? Did you see that video on Twitter and how cooked it is? They're like just on it's like a 4chan-esque website, and you know, like a board, a message board, and there's children just like clicking on the images. Thankfully, they're not reading the actual contents of the website, but they're like clicking on the images of like the soy jack stuff, and whatnot. And it's like, what the fuck? This is like a 5-year-old going on like some stuff that you really shouldn't be going on. I say as like my friends from when we were in high school definitely weren't going on B at the age of 14/15 because they were little edgelords. If you use the internet as a nanny, you're just a bad parent. Well, that's a problem though, is a lot of parents now, they just have iPads that they pass off to their child. And they're like, here, watch this for a few hours whilst I get to do my own thing, or, you know, be a parent in other ways, like you need to make dinner. So you just give them an iPad and they start watching YouTube or whatever. It's kind of cooked. kind of cooked. And I'm scared because my sister is due to give birth very soon. And, like, she has said that she won't be... her child won't be an iPad baby. And I'm like, you fucking better not have an iPad baby, please. I'm hoping that, you know, because we were both pretty sporty when we were younger, that she'll pass that on to my niece. And hopefully she'll be like an active kid who goes outside and plays, you know, sports and stuff. Is that a hint that you are the nanny? I guess in 5 years' time when the child needs babysitting, I'm probably going to be doing that at some point. And then when the child stumbles into something they shouldn't, they bitch about it. Yeah, well, I mean, the service provider is at fault, but also the parent is at fault for having it in the first place. Unironically ban your kids from using anything with a screen until college. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Pretty much all school assessment now requires a laptop, and pretty much, like, I've worked in a school, and all of the students got laptops to do their assessments. But they were, you know, laptops which you couldn't, well, unless you were technically savvy, you weren't allowed to do anything fucky on them, like play games and stuff. Kids get iPads at kindergarten here, laptops at 2nd grade. It's kind of just messed up that children don't use paper and pen anymore. And that children use, it's all digital, right? Like, a school doesn't need to be digital. Like, how old is 2nd grade? Like, 7 years old? 6, 7 years old? You don't need to have children using an iPad or a tablet for that, or a computer. But they do use paper and pen. Like, I'm fine. I think it's fine for children to learn digital media literacy in terms of, not digital media literacy, but like computer literacy. I think it's fine for kids to, you know, learn how to use a computer, but maybe not have them use the computer in every single class, right? Imagine being brought into this world and never learning how to write. I mean, there are illiterate people out there still. An iPad isn't a computer. You know what I mean. Don't be semantic. Give the children more microplastics. There was a tweet going on around that said, did you see that tweet? That apparently all men, like 100% of the world population's men, have microplastics in their testicles or something? Did you guys see that tweet? It was from the Daily Mail, so I don't think you can have it. I don't think you can actually say that it's real or not, because it's fucking Daily Mail, but, like, you have heard that statistic? Apparently all men now have microplastics in their testicles. Which is why everyone is autistic now. Is that all children are just gonna be like super obsessed with like Warhammer and My Little Pony and stuff. Microplastics are being found in infants. Did you know that pee is stored in the balls? Oh no. Oh no. Dogs have microplastics in their balls as well. Oh no. You're reporting me? Why? You personally like being autistic? It's misinformation? Is it actually? I hope so. I hope so, because it was a Daily Mail headline, so how truthful. Microplastics in testicles. Human testicles contain microplastics and nanoplastics at level 3 times higher than animal testes and human placentas, a new study has found. From 9 hours ago. This is CNN. And here's The Guardian. The Guardian is more trustworthy than Daily Mail. Okay. So, the sample size is 23 testes. Microplastics have been found in human testicles, with researchers saying the discovery might be linked to declining sperm counts in men. The scientists tested 23 human testes as well as 47 testes from pet dogs. They found microplastic pollution in every single sample. The human testicles had been preserved, so their sperm count could not be measured. However, the sperm count in the dog's testes could be assessed and was lower in samples with higher contamination with PVC. The study demonstrates a correlation, but further research is needed to prove microplastics cause sperm count to fall. So there you go. So it's a study of 23 sets of testicles. It's a very small sample size, so hopefully we're not all cooked. Well, I guess you guys are cooked. But I guess, conversely, I guess I am also cooked in that I probably have microplastics through my body as well. And then if there's any children which I'm probably not going to have any children, but if I adopt a child, the child would probably have microplastics. Cleo has balls? Yeah, I got 4 balls. Which I used to play with. Do women have microplastics in their ovaries? Well, it said placentas before. Right? Didn't it say in the thingy? Where is it? Microplastics have been found in human blood, placentas, and breast milk, indicating widespread contamination of people's bodies. The impact on health is yet unknown, but microplastics have been shown to cause damage to human cells in the laboratory. Sperm count in men has been falling for decades, with chemical pollution such as pesticides implicated in many studies. There you go. Yeah, microplastics are everywhere. Isn't it kind of crazy that, like, for a 5-year period, everyone was using, like, those face washes which had those little microbeads in them, and no one thought about the impact of those little microbeads that we were rubbing into our faces and then washing off? Because all we wanted to do was get a clean skin and get acne free. And then it turns out what happens when you wash all those microplastics off your face, and in the toothpaste as well, is that they go in the ocean and then they end up in the ecosystem in the ocean and then also in people. So you're saying this is women's fault? No, having clear skin is not a gendered activity. Wanting to have blemish-free skin should not be a gendered activity. They phased it out pretty quick, yeah. When you put on contacts, you're putting a ton of microplastics in your eyes. Good thing I've only done that twice. Fuck women! Yeah! I wish women would get fucked. Sorry. Low-hanging fruit right there. Yeah, me! No. Should have used concrete? What? The testes were... Oh, okay. So, here's an actual important part from the line, guys. The testicles were obtained from postmortems in 2016. So this isn't even, like, modern day, like, microplastic. Well, I mean, technically it's modern day, but this is 8 years ago. So this is 8 years on from then. So, you know, we're probably even more riddled with microplastics since then, right? Then we are completely fucked. But again, bearing in mind, 23 sample size. Yeah, 2016 was 8 years ago. Fun fact. Total Biscuit's anniversary is close to 10... No, not 10 years. 8 years of passing. No, 6 years? Was it 6 years? Was it 2018? It was 6 years. Yeah. It's in 2 days, Total Biscuits. Because we were talking about cancer earlier. In 2 days, it'll be 6 years since he passed away. Did they die from being stabbed in the balls with plastic things? I don't think so. The study published in the journal Toxicological Sciences involved dissolving the tissue samples and then analyzing the plastic that remained. Ooh! They dissolved the testicles! A smaller study in China in 2023 also found microplastics in 6 human testes and 30 semen samples. Recent studies in mice have reported that microplastics reduced sperm count and caused abnormalities and hormone disruptions. But that's China? Yeah, but China isn't on a different plane of existence, guys. We're all in the same world. We all share the same planet and pollution. But yes, it's a very small sample size. Heh, small testicles. 30 samples is nothing, but it's concerning. It's still concerning. it's still very, very concerning that, you know... Are you guys not worried about, like, your sperm counts? Is that, like, something you need to be worried about? Bull talk. It's concerning? Nah, nope. Don't want kids. You got snipped after the second kid. We got parents in here. Holy crap. If I get a partner, I'll start to worry. You've never had sex yet. That's fair. You don't need to. It's honestly not as big a deal as it needs to be. Worry is useless. What can I do? I mean, aren't there things that you can do? With enough firepower, you can refire a dying star, but for men. Wait, how do you get your sperm counts up? Do you inject testosterone? How do you fix that? You don't get to be a sexually active person in the past and say that. Okay. How is it? You don't inject microplant sticks. You move to the woods. Lifting rocks and slurping zinc. What? Thinking about sperm is gay? But it's the preservation of our race. Here in my country, they don't let you check your sperm count if you don't have a doctor's note for other reasons. Ooh. Ooh. Life is gay? Fellas, is it gay to breathe air? Other guys breathed that oxygen and turned it into carbon monoxide. Yeah? It is? Then I guess we're all a bit fruity. You only breathe neoprene. Look up the origins of Prohibition's drink, the monkey organ, the one attempt to fix the problem. The monkey organ. The monkey organ. Eh? The organ grinder's monkey? Street organ? No? Monkey organ. I'm getting Churchill quotes. They had dudes in the Old West eating monkey dung to get more cums. Oh, you didn't have to phrase it like that, but okay. I mean, isn't that a thing in, like, Asian countries, is that you eat, like, very rare creatures because they think it's something to do with fertility? It's like, what are they called? The little shelled creatures. They're not armadillos. What are they called? Oh, and rhino horns. Yeah. Various different cultures. Shark. Pangolin! Thank you. Yes, little pangolins. And wasn't one of the theories about COVID was that it came from pangolin? Shouldn't they eat very common creatures then, since they clearly breed a lot? Yeah, you would think so. But I guess it's like a mythological type thing, right? You thought COVID was a bat. See, I think it was like people's theories with bats or like pangolins. Or at least, yeah. No, yeah, someone else said pangolin or bats. Chinese traditional medicine is cringe. I think, you know, there's normally merit to traditional medicine because there's normally some sort of actual curative properties to them, but obviously there's some that aren't. Maybe they're just made up. Pangolin plus bat, but either from a lab or wet market, right? The traces were 90% close to bats or pangolins. Anyway, moving on from the COVID stuff. How is my four humours? I don't remember what the four humours are, sorry. Like, I remember being younger and my mum giving me... Oh, what is it? It's not aspirin. It's like it's a homeopathic medicine. What is it called? It comes in a pill, though. I can't remember what it is. It's kind of like a placebo? It's not Viagra. I was not given Viagra as a 5-year-old for having a scraped knee. You got a Vicks and a 7-Up to cure... No, Vicodin. No. Neosporin? I don't know what it was. It was some sort of homeopathic remedy that I don't think is actually real. But it, you know, for some reason it helped. Starts with an F? I don't remember. You also heard about an Indonesian tribe that has gay sex for men's coming of age for testosterone, but I'm sure they... Okay, Comments and Madness, that's one hell of a message. Voltaren. Arnica! Thank you. Is it Arnica? Is Arnica homeopathic? Arnica. Isn't it? What is Arnica used for? Yeah, it helps with, like, various different things. It is homeopathic, right? Yeah, it's a homeopathic remedy. Let my homie go clear. Let him post. I already did. Yes, I think I'd heard about that tribe as well. That they have gay sex when you come of age because it's like the passing of manhood to you, right? The cream is great for bruises. Exactly, right? So it's quote unquote homeopathic, but it actually does something. I think. Manhood is stored in the balls. So if I grab life by the balls, I'm grabbing life by the men. By the manhood. Homeopathic, it's shit then, instantly, no exceptions. Taz, my balls! I know! It's a good bit from wrestling. You thought P was stored in the balls? We're going round in circles here. Why are we back on the balls? Let's get off the balls. Bop it. No. Twist it. Ah! Your love for me is stored in the balls. Let's move on. Balls are an important topic. You've always been told to cover bums in the kitchen with mustard for some reason. What? 3 hours of streaming, she's zoinked. I don't know, why? What? Fuck it, we ball? But life is ball, but then also manhood is balls. So life is therefore manhood is also... Ball is life, but fuck it, we ball is fuck it, we live. But if manhood is the balls, then fuck it, we manhood. And manhood is therefore life. You are overthinking? Fuck it, we fuck. Fuck it, we man. Fuck men, say less. Hey-oh. Rainbow flag emoji, question mark emoji. Anyway, what else did I see recently? There was something strange. I mean, it's Twitter, right? When I get my day off, I get to doom scroll Twitter. Well, it's not actually doom scrolling, because sometimes it's just funny to posts. Did you see the image? Actually, did you see the very funny post about, the Mages Guild sent me off to practice my casting, but they didn't specify which, and it's someone dressed up as like a mage, and they've got a fishing reel, and they're standing next to a river. That was a very good post. I did enjoy that post a lot. That's a very good post. That deserves to go in the Hall of Fame. Did I like it? I can't remember. Your likes are publicly visible. Upgrade to hide your likes tab. Thank you everyone for all the well wishes about my holiday. I mean, not my holiday, my cancer-freeness. Where is it? 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 Oh yeah, my VTuber mama. Tana posted cosplay. I won't show it on stream because I don't want to like just you know. I think she would rather keep it to her Twitter audience. But yeah, my VTuber mama posted cosplay from I think Honkai, and she's very cute. She's very cute. So thank you, Tana, for bringing me to life. Share the link then. It's Hibiscus Drop on Hibiscus drop on Twitter. I felt weird about, I didn't want to be like, why are you so pretty in the comments. I felt a bit awkward about it. No, I think I might have not posted it. I might have not liked it, but there were some very funny memes. I need to be better about, like, keeping track of... Oh, yeah. Have you seen Challenges? Like, people's media literacy about Challenges, the film Challenges, which is the tennis threesome film. Do you know that one? Also, why is this not working? No, it's not working. Sorry. There you go. Now you can throw. Have you seen it? There's a it's a film called Challenges. It's the one with Zendaya in it. It's about tennis, and she has a threesome. That's all I know about it. Anyway, the person who wrote that film is the guy behind the Potion Seller video. You know the Potion Seller. I need your finest potions. My potions are too strong for you. He is now a Hollywood writer, and he is the one responsible for Challenges. He is the writer of that film. And he's shit! How can you say that? Anyway, so people's media literacy is taking a hit because they can't understand the plot of Challenges, especially young people. And then, like, some people are like, I've seen the film 6 times and I don't understand what's going on. Anyway, someone quote retweeted the post about it and saying, the problem is Challenges lacks the moral clarity of the writer's earlier work with this image. And it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh every time when I think about it. It lacks the moral clarity of the previous work. Oh, this is so good. Yes, this man behind the Potion Seller skit is now a Hollywood writer. Fantastic. Can you explain why they're wrong, though? I haven't seen the film, so I can't. I'm just seeing people clowning on young people not getting the plot of Challenges, and then talking about how surely you can understand it, and then posting like, there you go. This is his previous work. A dumbass streamed Arknight's first stream, and look at her now. Hey! Bringing it back full circle. Also, I really want to watch The Bear. But I haven't been able to watch it because the streaming service that it's on is, like, I think it's Apple, and I don't have Apple. I really want to watch The Bear, which is the show about I think he's like a Michelin star chef or something. He has to go back home to Chicago, to run his dad's sandwich shop. Because his dad dies, and then he runs it like a fucking Dominican running an Apple store. He looks like every chef that there's ever been, I guess. What is happening? What is happening? I haven't heard back from Oh, actually, I do have something fun to tease, which I can't show you. I got the first draft of some merch in the future. I got sent the first draft of some merch that I can send you, or what you guys will be able to hopefully get in the future. But I'm very excited about it, but I can't show you because it would ruin the surprise. It would ruin the surprise. But please look forward to it. Because I have some, I need to ask for them to change some things because there's a couple things that need changing. You used to have an iPhone and now you avoid Apple. I mean, that's fair. I avoided Apple until I had to become a VTuber, in which case I had to, can you describe the merch? It is Cleo themed. There you go. There you go, there's your hint. It's Cleo themed. Fair enough, there you go. No, it's not a thong. Okay, it's not a thong. There's your one exception. I was forced to be a VTuber at gunpoint? That would be a good film. Cleo panties when? What about my design elicits these comments? What about my content elicits these comments? What have I done to make this happen? Is this something that I've done? Have I done something to do this? It's my age. It's just my age. My lewd aura that I don't have. You don't know, but you like my beanie. Thank you. I'm working on getting a beanie merch, hopefully. That's not the other thing. Okay, there's your other there's your other hint about what it is. It's not a beanie. Because that's someone else. The mystery stimulates the imagination. Cleo, you're selling your panties on your merch site. I'm literally not. Thank you very much. There are no underwear on sale. There are no chains on me. Daki 2.0. It's not a Daki. Okay, now I'm just revealing this is slowly via ruling out things that what it is and what it is. Avengers reference. What the? No, it's one of my. So that's okay. I've talked about this before. You know the trailer for Age of Ultron was fucking sick, right? The trailers for Age of Ultron was so good. And then it comes out and Ultron is a little bitch. And it's like, what the hell? What is up with that? The trailers were better than the film. Unironically, yes.
Getting healthy.
It's so sad.
By my will.
React streamer? How am I being a React streamer? I haven't reacted to anything. I'm just talking about seeing headlines.
That was slow.
Yesterday. And then I guess...
When I talked to Mike.
Like, I'm not showing the video and watching the video. Wait, oh, is it playing? I thought I muted the website. Oops. Oh, it was playing! I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I wanted to farm drops. Ah, there we go. React Andy. Sorry, I thought you thought that was you? No, it's me. I'm trying to get the Guild Wars 2 drops. Caught, absolutely caught. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Guild Wars 2 drops, so I opened someone's stream. Iron Maiden, by the way. If you want to watch. I actually followed her because she raided me once. I think the last time I played Guild Wars 2. I got a bunch of the regular Guild Wars 2 streamers raiding me. VTuber? Nope. Not a VTuber. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to play the audio on stream. Because I think so what I do is... This is a little bit of a cheaty cheat. It's a little bit of a cheaty cheat that I've, that we've got is that, when I want to watch my friends, but I'm streaming, and I want to support my friends, is that you can watch their streams and then mute Twitch, and it still counts. Like, you mute the website in OBS, in Chrome, and that still works. So I have Hanya's stream open. I don't know if Hanya's stream got picked up, either. I don't know if it doesn't seem to be getting picked up. So I've been supporting Hanya the entire time. It's a little sneaky, but you can do that. Because I want to support my friends. You can also just lower the volume to 1 to 3%. I know, but like I'm streaming, and so it's awkward if you guys hear that. She hates us so much she's watching other streams while she's streaming. Okay, you are pulling out of your bum right now. You can also disable desktop audio and just use audio sources for varying applications. Yeah, but I haven't set up my audio isn't split in OBS. I know I can do that, but I've never done that. TikTok attention span brain rot. I've been talking to you guys the entire time. We've been talking pretty non-stop for almost 4 hours. Control plus M to mute the tab. Oh, can you mute specific tabs as well? I just have Twitch muted. Because you can right-click mute tab. I mean, mute website. Thank you for the follow. And thank you again for Skullmoth as well. I wasn't sure if I said thank you, but thank you again. You can mute tabs individually. Control M does nothing. Oh. Cleo, did you even give us a hug? Okay, get close to the monitor. It's time to be parasocial. Here's your hug. Here's your hug. Imagine my arms are raised. I can't actually raise my arms. My arms are... Actually, well, I can move my arms a little bit. I can do this. Where is it? Ba-bam! That's about as much as I can do with my arm. There you go. Back off, sorry. Look, I've been very emotionally vulnerable lately because... I've been dealing with cancer stuff. So, let's share the love. Let's all have a group hug. Let's have you homies hug each other and become best buds. I do like that the Discord has been very accurate. Not accurate, sorry, active. And you guys seem to be getting along quite well. I haven't had to moderate it at all, and you guys seem to be chatting a lot. You guys seem to all be very, very active. Oh, hey, a Discord command, yeah. Group hag hub in 3 hours. You won't do it. My plastic balls are mine. Hug a homie. Kiss a homie. Yeah, I would like you guys to all be pals. I know it's very it's very wishful thinking of me to be like, oh, I hope my community is able to grow and you guys are able to become pals somehow through watching me. I don't know. That'd be nice. Start the fires? No. You want new friends? Well, hopefully you can do that through streaming. It's a competition. Oh.
Kiwi Beta just resubscribed for 11 months. Happy 5-year anniversary. And free hugs for chat.
Yeah. I mean, the greatest miracle Jesus ever had was that he had 12 friends in his 30s, right? Thank you, Kiwi Beta, for the 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much, right? I don't know about you guys, but like, I'm in my 30s. It's very difficult for me to make friends. Or I find it very difficult to make friends. I don't know about you guys, but it's very, very difficult. Don't you mean 11? Didn't he have 12 disciples? Is it 11? Are you not saying Judas was his friend? Judas, he betrayed him, but to betray him, he had to be his friend at some point. Spoiler alert for the Bible. Sorry guys, spoilers for the New Testament. It came out a while ago, but guys, I'm mute in 5 seconds. We're gonna talk about the Bible for a bit. I apologize. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jesus dies, but he comes back. So it's all good. It's all good. Okay, you can unmute now. I'm wiggling. You can unmute for the spoilers. Chat, you can unmute. You can unmute now. There we go. Then where is he? He's with his dad. His homie in the sky. He is still around. No, actually, wait, hang on. Jesus is in heaven, but also he's beside every single one of us. Right? because when you were walking along the beach, there were 2 sets of footprints. And then when it got really tough, there was only 1 set of footprints. And you were like, Jesus, why did you leave me? And Jesus responds saying, why? I was carrying you. It's so deep. So deep and meaningful. Face Jesus, yeah, it goes so hard. It does. It's such a banger line. It's like, that's when Jesus was carrying you for your hardest times. He carried you for your first league game. Exactly. Why does God send his hardest battles to his most loyal soldiers? And that's because he knows you can take it. Jesus is also VTubing? Can he carry your rent? He can carry you to work to pay the rent. Why is he taking credit for that? I carried that league game. Oh. Before Easter, your wife and I were passing somewhere with a big sign saying Jesus lives, and my wife deadass muttered saying fucking spoilers. Exactly. Jesus is playing carry for Cloud9. Isn't Cloud9 like really bad? So like, isn't like a Cloud9, isn't Cloud9 and carry like an oxymoron? Sorry, I don't pay attention to League of Legends. With Dota, the Cloud9 team was a bit of a meme as well. They had a woman dude? A woman dude? What does this mean? What did he mean by this? Oh, that was Jesus. Ah, he was Puerto Rican. Is Eternal Envy still in C9? No. A woman dude is what he meant. Oh, okay. No, Eternal Envy quit Pro Dota, and then I think he got into crypto, and then the crypto backfired, and he got back into Dota, except no one watches him anymore, I think. I think he either got into crypto or tried to be like a stock market person. It was very strange. He literally 50-50'd his actual life. Many such cases. But obviously Bitcoin is doing great. Wait, is Bitcoin still doing well? Last I checked it was booming, but is it busting now? What is a Bitcoin? Oh, it's still doing very well. Yeah, that's 104,000 Australian dollars for 1 Bitcoin. That's pretty good. Damn, if only I bought at 40,000. What was its lowest? Like 8,000? Damn, if only I bought Bitcoin at $8,000. You made 10k? Nice. I made nothing because I'm too much of a coward to invest in stocks and Bitcoin. It's being manipulated, is it? I like how Google search, I said Bitcoin price, and then the top result is, how much will $1 of Bitcoin be worth in 2030? Minimum price, 764,000 US dollars? Maximum price, 907,000 price. Someone is just predicting that Bitcoin in 2033 is going to be worth $2.3 million. Bitcoin price soars back, reclaims the coveted 70k milestone. What? Oh, I see. It dropped to 90k. Oh, wait, that's USD prices, not AUD prices, right? Of course, all the articles are going to be in USD, not AUD. It can only go up, guys. Buy. I mean, maybe if I pool all my savings together, I could buy a Bitcoin and then go bankrupt? I don't know. I need a cup of tea. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to get a cup of tea. I think I'm going to go flick the kettle on real quick. Thank you, Snackle
X100.
Red Lobster went bankrupt? I've not had Red Lobster because I'm not American. Still needs a cuppa. I want to go make a cuppa. What cup of tea? It's called Dilma Extra Strength. What am I going to flick? The little button on the kettle. What did you think I said. If only you invested in the East India Company, you could have been set for life. If only I lived 300 years ago with the knowledge that I have now, I would invest in Google in the 1700s. Be right back. Be right back. I'm going to have a cup of tea. I'm going to make my tea. Also, my roomies, when they came home, were like, Cleo, do you want a cup of soup? I mean, do you want soup for lunch? And I was like, sure. And then I didn't hear a single thing, so I don't think it happened. I'm going to be right back. Oh, yeah, that'll work.
The Alpha _ how cheered X100, hello chat, I am now the girl on screen.
Okay, I'm just going to... Okay, yeah, you can throw things at me. I'm just going to go to the toilet as well. So I'll be a couple minutes. So I'll just put the BRB thingy up. I'll put the Hey RBRB up if you want to keep throwing things at me. I'm not dead. I'm here. Oh, thank you,
Xbox
guys.
1K just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you very much for the bits. And for the gifts of Xbox Tick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to go to the toilet, yeah. And also, my roomies are going out. I just confirmed with them. So guess what? We're getting McDonald's because it's the only fast food I can get. It's the only delivery that I can get here. So we're getting McDonald's later. Yay! Let's not make the same mistakes we made last time with the Big Mac. What was it? The Grand Big Mac. We're not doing the same mistakes. So that will be fine. Everything will be fine. You'll be Mackies. Yeah, Mackies, Maccas, whatever you want to call it. Be right back.
The Alpha _ how cheered X100, Cleo says, give me money for exclusive access to the Cleo 8 OnlyFans.
Sorry, I'm pretending to be a beatboxer. Not a beatboxer, like a EDM, I guess. Sounds like a... What? Why do you know what that is? Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats and... There you go. Am I taking my blood pressure? No, that's more like... And then it does one... Isn't that just one when it squeezes? It can, like... Oh, I guess it squeezes you for a bit, doesn't it? Happy Hyper Hag is in a good mood. Well, I did get some pretty good news yesterday, so... Yeah, I guess I am in pretty good mood. And also... I have a... I guess McDonald's? I really want to play... I don't want to have McDonald's. I guess I have to have McDonald's. I guess I can get something small. That said, I don't know about playing Frostpunk today. I think maybe we play something less depressing. Right? We can't have a happy streamer. Can we play King of the Castle then? Maybe. Probably the best item in the modern McDonald's menu. What is? Did you try Songs of Conquest? No, I don't have that. 60 nuggies you deserve to celebrate. EU4 Venice World Conquest run? Elder
The
Scrolls
Alpha underscore out cheered Dex 100. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
What is this image, by the way? Oh, right. Forget that I keep that there. Thank you, Alpha Tower, for the bits. Twice. Thank you very, very much. Oh, no, 3 times. Give me money for exclusive access to the Cleo IT OnlyFans. Alpha Tower, you need to calm down a little bit. Thank you again for the gift sub, Xbotic. And, Snackle M Faku? Snackle M Haku, thank you for the 100 bits as well. It didn't work. Well, yeah, because it's the TTS. Of course it wouldn't work. EU4 would be dope. We have a few options. What day is it? It's the 22nd of May. I actually haven't played any of the... We haven't played any of the PC Game Pass. And I do need to play it for April. Wait, is Frostpunk on Game Pass? Because that would solve a lot, actually, if it is. Launching the Xbox app. It was free on Epic Games. Frostpunk. It is! Okay, we can play it through Game Pass. Let's go! Let's go! Is Xbox even a thing anymore? At the moment, yes. But yeah, that helps with the whole playing for the PC Game Pass, because I have to play enough of that. So we can play it through that. I can get my game hours in. Yay! Perfect. So we're probably not going to do that today. Because I think that could be on the weekend, maybe. We could do Saturday. Tomorrow is going to be Armored Core 6 with Jets. But potentially, like, after the collab, because I'll probably be streaming longer than Jets. I'll probably do something else. And then how about we set aside Frostpunk for Saturday, which is technically Friday for some of you. Don't you need to maintain so they give you free Game Pass? Yeah, it says that if you keep doing it, they'll give you a long-term deal, but I've done it for like 6 months now, and I haven't heard anything about a long-term deal. You mean to tech support for the mod stream with Jets? Yes, it might be tech support with the stream with the mod with Jets. So I'll need to make sure I do that at some point. But yeah, we have quite a few options for today. I figured we'd take it easy. Maybe something that is not so stressful. Well, not necessarily stressful, but something that I'm familiar with, that I can just take it easy with. Do we want to have like an official like celebration stream? We could also do the Guild Wars 2 thing still, right? We also have the option to do the Guild Wars 2 thing. Because Guild Wars 2 has its new content, and so we can put on the drops, and then I can just chat. I can just have Guild Wars 2 open in the background, and we can just chat. You should do whatever you feel like today. We've played a lot of... What have we played a lot of recently? We've played, We played, Is it Total War we've played a lot recently? We played a lot of Sekiro and RimWorld. Played a lot of Just Chatting. Well, yeah, I normally just chat every stream. EU4 you've played a bit. Have I? Recently? What does yap mean? It just means to talk. Like yappy, like a dog. When Kenshi? Oh, we haven't touched Kenshi in a while. Kenshi is a bit depressing for a happy stream. I don't know. Marbles? I've never played Marbles on stream. What do you guys feel like? Do you guys have preferences? Because I figured we might as well take advantage of the Guild Wars 2 stuff, but... You like him flat? What, Marbles? Unicorn Overlord? Oh, you said... Emperor's Armpits, you typed Overload. I'm not the one making the mistake now. Hehehehe. Give Guild Wars 2 a try. Am I fiending for Guild Wars 2? Not necessarily. A part of me is just like, hey, there's drops, so you could take advantage of that and just do a normal stream with Guild Wars 2 in the background. Oh. Damn, autocorrect? Yeah, sure. You guys all clowned on me for saying Unicorn Overload as well. You could try and relax with a city builder. Yeah. I mean, there's Total Warhammer, right? That's pretty relaxing for me. Because it's... The campaign that we have at the moment is just killing things with cannons, like superior firepower. You could do that. Hey Cleopatra, that's me. I mean, my art tag, my not safe for work art tag is a pun on Cleopatra. It's Cleopatra. AoE 3? Well, that would be the PC Game Pass stuff as well. But we could do that. Have you tried the Empire Hag? Yes, I tried. She was the first one we did, wasn't it? Did we do Gnome? Yeah, so in the early access content that I got to do, I did Nuln, and then we did Tamakan. No, we did Nuln, and then we did Malachi, and then we did Tamakan, and then post-release we've been doing Malachi. Because he's very silly. Congrats on 5 years, thank you. But enjoy stream, thank you. You see EU4 I follow. Have you ever done any achievement runs? Yes, I've done multiple world conquests. I've done some pretty hard achievements on very hard difficulty. We did... What's the ones that I've done on stream? A lot of them I did them off stream because I played the game a lot. I definitely formed the Roman Empire before 1600s. I definitely did that. The pirate playthrough was cool. Didn't you play Belagar? No, that was pre-release of the patch showcase. When I got to showcase the actual expansion content, I did all three. You're looking forward to see what the EU5 Three Mountains would look like? Oof. Who knows? I'm trying to think what achievements I remember that were really weird. Or maybe not weird, but fun to do. I remember Lucky Luca being kind of interesting. And I remember the Spaghetti Western one being kind of fun. But those are both just like Italian OPM achievements. Spaghetti Western was fun because you just moved to, you become Texas. If you don't know that achievement. You start as Bologna and you have to become Texas. So you have to, as this tiny little creature, tiny little state, in Italy, you have to expand enough so that you can colonize, which requires you to get a coast because you're landlocked. And then from there, you need to colonize Texas and then form Texas. Isn't EU5 supposed to have a pop system? Yeah. Gothic Invasion. I don't think I've done Gothic Invasion. A lot of the times I'm just playing for fun. And I like playing as Venice, though. You know, I just like, hey, I'm bored. What do I do? I know. I'll play Venice in EU4 and see what happens. Come up with weird ways of playing Venice. I don't know if I've ever... I did Theocratic Venice once. It was very strange. Rags to Riches is good. That's the Ragusa one, right? Goth Cleo arc. Why? I don't know how to do my model color changing as well as the other guys do. The other VTubers do. Like Tenma, when she does like a game stream and she like darkens her model except her eyes. I need to ask her how she does that because that's really cool. You haven't played Venice in a while. Tenma love. Yeah. Tenma's great. Big fan of the Tenma. That one is amazing. Yeah, I don't know how she does it. What about New World Venice? Well, we have New World Venice in the playthrough that we're doing in EU4 at the moment. Jet Shiny Eyes is cute as well. Lilith Cleo is the closest Goth Cleo we would get. At the moment, you never know. Future Cleos could be Goth themed. I guess... Is Grimdark, like, Milcom? You know, based on, like, commissars from Warhammer? Does that count as... Does that count as Gothic? In a sense? Gyaru Cleo when? Sure. No Visigoth Cleo. That's true, we could do Visigoth Cleo. Gyaru Cleo is Sporty Cleo, essentially. Which is, I guess, the Bimblio, right? And that is potentially being worked on. I will have information about that in due time. Cleo will never get a tan. Only lobster. Yeah, I don't tan. I just burn to a crisp. Because I got that Irish genetics. Lolly Cleo TOT. I don't think I could pull off a lolly model. I don't think I could do it. I don't know. I guess we can show Lolly Cleo in that I mean... What would Lolly Cleo be? Like... Where is it? It'd be like this? Oh wait, no, that's not the right press. It'd be like, this? Lolly Cleo be like this? There you go. Why are you guys not doing the sobby emote? This is so sad. I'm not getting the sobby emote. Need a bigger head. They're not UO posting about Cleo. Clolio. I don't know how would you fit it? Clolio? I don't know. You only TOT to hags. Well, good thing. You're in one. Wait, no! No! Sorry, I was making a reference to the... I was making the Pirates of the Caribbean reference. Don't clip that out of context. You know, you best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. But I fucked it up. You best start believing in hag streams. You're in one. There we go. No! Don't be weird. That was a misplay. I misplayed. I'm gonna go make my cup of tea. 1 sec. Blah, 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 blah. You can't clip it. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to stream, guys. Hi, welcome to stream. I don't know why it says I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's so strange. Hi, guys. Welcome to stream. I hope you guys have had a nice, I hope you guys have had a nice Wednesday so far. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's so strange. I don't know why it's saying 4 hours of streaming. I must have mind wiped myself after saying something pretty embarrassing. Hi guys, welcome to stream. How you guys all doing? Have you guys had a nice time? Did you guys see the tweet about did you guys see the tweet about microplastics in men's testicles? Isn't that crazy? Guys, let's go look up the study so we can find out. Hi Cleo, can you give us a Pirates of the Caribbean quote? You best start believing in hag streams. You're in one. There we go. You haven't seen the tweet, Cleo. Let's go back to talking about balls for now. There we go. Haha, good one, streamer. Hey, did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? I did, and did you know that some of the fashion in that game is so cool? Let me go get the wiki up and I'll share you my favorite ones. Guys, when you see the banger, it's gonna be like, men see this image and they say, hell yeah. Can you snap your fingers? Can you whistle? I can do both of those things at the same time. There you go. Can you show us 50 images of each of the classes? Yeah, I can. You guys are gonna love the Seek. I thought they were really ugly, actually. I thought the Seek were really, really ugly. But I mean, the Hunter kind of looks like he's Crocodile Dundee, and the pirate one looks like he's a One Piece character. But the others are pretty bad. The Seek grow on you? Oh, the Berserker Seek looks really bad, guys. He's ugly. I like the Grier. A bit of Kirsch rubbed off on me. I'm looking up Nightmare Fuel stories. I'm not. The A2 designs, at least. What do you think about the Seek? The Seek. Oh no, it's S-E-E-Q, not the religion. Seek. It's a race of pig people in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I don't know. Are they in Are they in Final Fantasy 12? Are they Seek FF12? They are? Oh, here we go. Oh, they're just pig people. They have a bestiary entry, and they can be classified as thieves, caterans, explorers, as well as regular Seek. See also Seek. Huh. Huh. Maybe I should play Final Fantasy 14 at some point. I mean, 12 at some point, considering I like tactics. There's Seek in Final Fantasy 14? Oh yeah, there are. I forgot about that. I forgot about that completely. 12 is good, but you have Vaughn as the MC. Do people not like Vaughn? I know we're doing a bit, but the banger design does go hard. Exactly. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you. Not always easy to do. It's a big milestone. Thank you very much. Vaughn's a bitch. You played the game, you thought he was fine. He sucks. He's a bit of a bitch. He's a nothing character. Oh, okay. Didn't know he was so controversial. I thought he was mediocre in tactics, but I don't know. Every other character is good, he's just there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Tactics, you don't know. Well, he just shows up out the blue, and then he and Penelo have, I think, a couple of quests. It's like a series of side quests. But then I never used them afterwards, because they were unique. I think because they were unique classes, you couldn't change their class, I think. Which is like, kind of the draw of Final Fantasy Tactics, is that you have these, you get to mix and match everyone's classes. You get 12 hours into that game and quit every single time. Shit is just boring. You can change Penelo's classes. Oh, can you? Does she have the Viera classes or human classes? She's a Viera. Oh, okay. There you go. Never mind. I'm silly as I'm a silly sausage. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. But Penelo, can Penelo change? I mean, not Penelo. Can Vic Van? Same with Van, but Hume. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. The special classes I remember as just being an additional class tacked on. Right. Right. Yes. And then what's her face? The Herita character. She was a Hume as well, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think she was a Viera, was she? Remelda Loctus. You gotta play it for the sexy chocolate bunny. Sexy chocolate bunny. Sexy chocolate bunny. Sexy chocolate bunny. What is that from? That's a naughty way to say it. Possible misinformation. Vaughn was added to 12 to be more relatable to the average player's age, but the story was already written without him. Oh, what a strange thing. So who is the main character? So he's like meant to be a self-insert, so he's pretty bland? Oh, that was debunked? Oh, okay. Balthea. 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 Oh, I accidentally put a slash at the end of her name. It's a website now. Balthea. FF12. Oh, he's a guy. With a gun. So, who's the sexy chocolate rabbit? If I Google sexy chocolate rabbit, am I going to be in trouble? FF12. Fran. I Googled sexy chocolate rabbit FF12. Game FAQs forum is the first result. Reddit Final Fantasy is the second result. And then it's Game FAQs, then Flickr, then DeviantArt. Chocolate Rabbit Fran FF12 by Living Dead Guy on DeviantArt. Oh boy, I have to see what this is. Oh, this deviation is labeled as content themes not suitable for all deviants. Log in to see. Gonna guess it's pornographic. Guys, I don't have a DeviantArt account. Okay, Fran FF12. Fran FF12. Oh, wow, she is very attractive. Oh, is this what the Viera outfit is based off in, like the Viera casual clothes is based off in Final Fantasy XIV? It is! Wow, she's just wearing that all the time? This is her outfit? God, it's really something. Who? Fran. Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XII, Fran. Wait, she's in Final Fantasy XIV as well, isn't she? She showed up in Stormblood. Yeah, she was in Final Fantasy XIV, because she's in the Alliance raids, because the Alliance raids are Final Fantasy XII themed. And the Final Fantasy XII raids are, like, apparently made the creator of Final Fantasy XII cry, and then everyone else who hasn't played the game is like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this boss yelling at me constantly? Why is this boss yelling about the now the die is cast? Fucking Thunder God is Sid the Thunder God or whatever his name is, and he's just yapping 24/7 whilst you fight him. The voiceovers during the raid is fire. Yeah, they're really cool, but like I don't have any I don't have any knowledge of like what the fuck is happening. So is Fran as a character, she's an archer? The voice is done by Nicole Fantle as Fran. Let's press play. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let's turn that sucker down a lot. I apologize.
Discarded wood and village. I won my freedom.
Oh!
Yet my past has been cut away forever.
It's like a Russian tinge? Like a ton? Oh, it's Icelandic. That explains why the Final Fantasy XIV Viera NPCs in Endwalker, I mean in What's-His-Face, speak with that accent as well. Sounds like Bjork. Well, Nicole Fentel is not on Wikipedia. Never mind. The medieval tone comes from the original game. The localizers could decide on specific accents. Oh wait! Fran was the Icelandic singer Bjork. You were correct. The accent was based on Bjork. Well called, Randy Hackstorian. Yeah. On specific accents, the characters would use the voice models were used to guide the writing. Fran was based on the Icelandic singer Bjork. The English casting of Fran initially raised some eyebrows with Square Enix because the voice was so different from the Japanese in a markedly obvious way than the stylizations on the other accents. After the translators explained their reasoning to sell the new take on the Viera, the change was accepted. There you go. You like my voice, it's quite attractive. Thank you, I don't agree with you, but okay. And in the Japanese version of Final Fantasy XIV, the voice actress behind Sailor Venus is Fran. Yeah, based on Bjork, not actually Bjork. There you go. Never take compliments. I can take compliments. I just don't believe them. The FF12 dub is great. I think I own it. I think it is one of the Final Fantasies I own. Final Fantasy. I own Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy XII, so yes, I own Zodiac Age. I own 13, I own 14, I own 10 and 10-2. There you go. FF12 is set in the same world as Vagrant Story. You love that game. Do you sound like you watch anime yet? I don't know. Zodiac Age is a good remaster. I believe the gameplay of Final Fantasy XII is quite different. It's like a MMO or something? Oh, from your previous comment. Something dub is trash, something. Oh, there you go. Is it... It's something to do with like an MMO or something, right? The gameplay is very different. It's set up like an MMO fighting system. Right. Which is such a strange thing to do on a non-MMO game, right? It's like Dragon Age, you can program your dudes. Oh, okay. Weird. But you can also just go into the options menu and toggle the win button, or just do the story. What? It's got that thing like Unicorn Overlord where you program your party members and they act on their own. Oh, okay. Didn't Tales of Symphonia kind of have that as well? Because that's the only Tales game I've played. FF12 was supposed to be the successor to 11, but isn't 11 like a MMO? Is it even set in the same world? Berseria Doka. I think I still haven't finished Symphonia. If I ever played a Tales of game, it would be Tales of Symphonia. Because I want to experience racism again. Because that's all that game has that I remember. It's like really racist. Just everyone is very racist to specific characters. I love racism. Yeah, I'm European. What are you talking about? I'm joking. That's a joke for the reference, for the Clippers. That's a joke. It's a joke about Europeans having very casual and competitive racism, but it's all good banter. Except when they talk about the Romani, in which case it's not banter. Because Europeans really don't like the... They really don't like the Romani. Balkan moments? Mm-hmm. Like, people from New South Wales and Queensland, that's nothing on what's going on in Europe. That's just like, bleh. I would clip it, but I already have too many clear racist clips. Please don't phrase it like that. This is all said in jest. The Romani reigns. I knew that was coming from you, Dunkslide. Implying that Clippers care about context. I would like my Clippers to care about context, please. Like the talk about, was it yesterday? No, it was the day before about the chair. Not the chair. No, the book. People were asking about what books I was reading during the 30s and 40s when talking about my lore. That was a good joke, in my opinion. That was a very good joke, but I'm very concerned that people are going to, you know, take that one out of context. Yeah, Zincro, you silly sausage. I don't know. I don't think he's clipped me in a while, which is good. It's very good. You should have taken away the Clippers note when you, Jets, and Mako were going to Chatterbait. Oh, that clip. God. That was early on, wasn't it? I don't even remember why Chatterbait came up. Just a weird situation to be in. You had that clip on you for a year. What? Would you like your Clippers to cite sources? Sure. Sure. I think the topic of Chatterbait came up and then we were like curious. So we went on the website thinking they wouldn't just be like sex and ass and tits and everything just like on the front page. And there were people just straight up having porn in real time on the front page of Chatterbait at the time. And it was like, what the hell? It was a very eye-opening experience because I'd never used the website prior to that. That's the point of Chatterbait? I thought it was like you have to send them money to make them do things, right? Like you send them money and then they start doing things based on how much money you gave them, right? They weren't just like going to Pound Town from the get-go. Are there enough porn sites contain porn? Yeah. So I was thinking that you know, it wasn't gonna just like kick off with that. It's called a free sample. That was more than a sample. Doing extreme stuff gets clicks in every medium. That's true. That is true. Very true. So true. So true, Oomphy. Chatterbait's a little different. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're talking about very strange things. Shall we do something? Shall we do a thing? Let's do a thing. What shall we do? Let's play some games. They aren't going to just sit there patiently in front of the camera. I thought that's legitimately what they did. Are we not doing a thing here? You still vote for Frostpunk? I'm just a bit... I figured it would be nice to say Frostpunk for like, hey, let's learn it in one
Chloro
go.
Jets cheered X100. I just saw the status, and it makes me happy.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. Terraria Legendary Mode. I have Terraria, but I don't have any... I don't have any, like, desire to play it. Play FF12? I'd have to install it. And I imagine it's a pretty decently sized game, right? I just moved OBS to the wrong window. No, now my OBS is over here and I have to look all the way... Guys, this is me looking at OBS on my other monitor where the chat is. Whereas if I move you guys over to this monitor and I look at chat, there you guys are. Like basically straight on. Give us Venice or give us death. Have I played Return of Obra Dinn? I have not. I have not played it. I don't think I own it either. Hello from the other monitor. Because yeah, if you guys are on the other monitor, it's like there. But if you're there, it's fine. Saw the title, very happy. Also hello. Hello. And thank you. You're down for EU4? Okay, we'll do a poll. I actually think maybe we do between EU4 and Total War. If people have no objections. Is that okay? Just because, you know, I'm feeling like I want to be comfy. Or I guess we could throw in the Guild Wars thing, right? No AoE 3. We can do AoE 3 anytime. Frostpunk is going to be the PC Game Pass thing that we work on next. So we're going to be playing in PC Game Pass. What about Arknights dailies? I've done my Arknights dailies. And I managed to finish the event last night in like... I had like 30 minutes to spare. I finished the big event. So I was pretty happy about that. It seems like it's death. I only invite Lottie to my funeral. What? EU4. Total War. Guild Wars 2. Yapping. Plus drops. What do you feel like? Hey. What cancer did I have? It was in my parotid gland in my face / neck. It was in my goddamn body. Reference to the Give Us Death line a minute ago. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Now she doesn't have a face and neck. No, I'm just missing some gubbins from inside the left side of my face. So one of the concerns with my surgery is that I would lose feeling and sensation and control in my face. That was one of the concerns. You're 21 years cancer-free. You had neuroblastoma. Ooh. Damn, I have no idea what that is. That sounds very serious, though. Is that why your model has a scar? The scar is in a different spot, but yes. No. That wasn't intentional. Oh yeah, just minor concerns. Yeah, so I had my parotid gland removed. I had some lymph nodes removed. I believe I also had some stuff around the parotid gland removed. But I can't remember what they're called. Try buying headphones. Yeah, so I mean, I used headphones. I very briefly tried on headphones in a JB Hi-Fi. And it was actually okay. Like, I was surprised by it not just instantly hurting. So I might try and see if I can borrow someone's pair of headphones for like an extended period of time and try them on and see if that works. That said, I do like using IEMs. They are really comfy. They are really, really comfy. Headphones for 16-hour a day might be rough. Yeah, I'll get a head dent. I don't want to get the head dent. Your uncle lives down under for 18 years and he has had skin cancer 6 times. Yeah, that happens. Australia has a really bad issue with skin cancer. Like a really, really bad issue. Yeah, they have to lance it off you. We're the skin cancer capital of the world, unsurprisingly. Because it's so sunny all the time. Being punished for the weather being so good. Pad it with a beanie so you won't get the dent. Well, that's like one of the benefits of like wearing IEMs is that I can wear hats. Like a couple of days ago when it was really cold, I was wearing an Ireland beanie. Can't get skin cancer if you don't have skin. True? True. Can't get skin cancer if you watch Hag all day. That's true as well. How are we doing? Oh wow, that's quite surprising, the poll. Please vote in the poll, guys. Vote. And because Europeans were never supposed to be there, that's, I guess, true. I have my fair Irish genetics that are killing me whenever I go outside in Australia. It burns. Draw the poll, confuse the Hag. I'm surprised that Guild Wars 2 is winning. That's very surprising. EU4 bros, stuff the ballots. Yeah, strategy games. You have to, Total War, EU4, you need to vote together. Otherwise the strategy bros aren't gonna win. But also, people like the yapping. I'll try and play the game. If we do end up with the strategy game, I'll try and yap more than I normally do. I'll try and be better about yapping instead of just like focusing highly on the game, which is very difficult. It's very, very difficult. I really struggle with that. Also, there was something, at least with strategy games, yeah. You would yap anyway? Yeah. I just want to check my email, because Songs of Conquest was a game that you guys were like, hey, Song of Conquest, you should check this out. And I wasn't sure if I got... Is it Songs of Conquest? Because I sometimes get random emails about games, but I don't know what they are, so I ignore them. And then it turns out people are like, oh, it's actually a good game. So I don't know if I got Songs of Conquest sent to me at some point. Saw your streamed description. Congrats. Thank you. That's Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but pixelated. You ignore them? Well, because I get a lot of them. Okay, this will sound like a humble brag. EU4 wins with 3 votes. Okay, cool. I do get quite a lot of them. Like, very recently, I got one for War Thunder, which I posted about on Discord, asking about that. I got an offer about War Thunder, which it was like, hey, you should play War Thunder, and if you do, we'll pay you $11 for every new player that plays the game. And I was like, that doesn't seem like a very good offer. Because most of the time you get a base pay. Take the sponsor and just sell the press account. Does it come with military leaks? I don't think it does. But it's like the campaign offers for like, it works for like 2 months. It's like, hey, play War Thunder for 2 months to incentivize people to play. And then every time you get a new play, you get $11. And I'm like, that's like probably not going to end up being better than like the base sum that I should get from sponsorships. What else is there? There's... Oh yeah, Next Fest. Steam Next Fest is happening soon, so I get a lot of Steam Next Fest offers. Which is mostly just like a bunch of indie game devs being like, hey, play our game! And I'm like, hey, I respect the hustle. But a lot of these games are very not Clio-coded. But I guess what is Clio-coded? I play variety games now. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. Have I gotten Raid Shadow Legends? I actually can't remember. Raid Shadow... Yes, I have. A long time ago. And... they were offering a base fee, which was lower than I would ask for. And then... if certain amounts of people achieved certain amounts of... goals in the game, then I would get paid extra money. So if 6 people reached level 25 using my referral link, I would get an extra $180. There you go. Because that's what sponsorships are kind of like. And I said no. Raid really does scrape the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, they ask me. And sometimes people are nice and they're just like, hey, do you want our game? Here's a free key. And sometimes that's fine, right? That's what happened with Mana Lords. I just received a key. And they were like, hey, do you want to play this? And I was like, actually, yes, I do want to play. And like, sometimes that's all it takes. And then the Homeworld 3 stuff. So I got contacted about the Homeworld 3 off oh god, the first time I got reached out to it was early January. So that took 5 months. That took 5 months to come to fruition. So sometimes these sponsorships are like really sort of like long-term deals. It doesn't help that the game got delayed, right? Because it was originally meant to be like a... It was meant to be like a... I think a... It was like March, I think was the game was when it was coming out. Sorry, I just had a brain fart then. had a non-malignant, locally aggressive tumor. Oh, I'm glad. I hope it's all fixed. I hope yours is fixed. Fingers crossed. Was looking forward to Mana Lords for a while. Can't wait for more development. Yes, I think that game needs more time in the oven. Obviously, it's early access. As long as the goals we need to reach don't require us to spend money, it's fine. Yeah. And then there's also, like, there's some other stuff. I did get a sponsor offer where it was like, hey, if you get people signing up to our game, and then also if they spend $5 in the game, we'll pay you $25. And I was like, what? How the fuck does that work?
Subject_68 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank you very much, Subject68. Infinite money glitch? Yeah, basically. But not really. Because I probably can't cheat the system. They'd probably get onto me like that. Thank you, Subject68, for 11 months of support. I'm playing EU4, right? That's what won? You could just make infinite alt accounts and then pay. Yeah, but they would probably see that all the money comes from the same bank account, right? Because the cheapest pack they can buy is $30. No, it was like a weekly card. If you bought the weekly card, which I think was between $5 and $10, then I would get $25. Which I guess the idea is that once you've spent money once on the game, you're more likely to spend money on it in the future. I think that's the logic behind it. Because they're like, it's like a mental thing of like, oh, I spent money on it, so, you know, I'm gonna keep playing and then I can spend more money, right? Because once you're in the system, they've got you. They've got their claws into you. I don't know if that offer is still there. Because that was a recent offer, actually. Sunk cost fallacy. They probably just give you the money in credits. No, it was, it would go into the lump sum at the end. And the base, so that was the sponsor offer where it was like, hey, Cleo, you can earn up to $45,000 from playing this game. Based on people doing a bunch of different achievements in the game, right? Like, reach level 5, reach level 10, do a hard battle. Like, the base fee was pretty decent. And then, you know, the various different stretch goals that people could work towards was where all the money was, which is where, you know, it sounds too good to be true. So it's through Stream Elements. So it's 100% legit, because Stream Elements is legit. But obviously, if you actually, apparently if you, according to Pippa, if you actually if you actually contact the game developer or publisher directly, you can get a better offer than what Stream Elements offers. But I don't have that stroke yet. I'm not Pippa, so I can't do that. Let's do this. Game capture. Do this. Why is it mute? Oh, I muted the game because I was testing stuff, wasn't I? Yeah, I was testing stuff. Give me a sec to get it all set up. Yeah, I was doing the meme video, so I was loading my old save. Try just going beep 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 beep. There you go. Am I Pippa yet? I don't think I'm Pippa yet. So apologies, there's no audio. It'll come back in a sec. It'll come back in a sec. Let's go in the corner. If I remember correctly, I just have to go options, audio, and then I think I turn it up to about, I think here? This is normally where I have my audio about. I wish there was like a set number. I do wish that sliders weren't just sliders. They had like a numerical value attached to them, because then it's easier to remember what setting you have your levels at, right? I'm definitely Pippa. No. Actually, well, I like Pippa. Although I guess Pippa has quite a lot going on in her life, so it's whether or not you want those stuff. Like the dental stuff. I hope her dental stuff is fine, actually. What were we doing? I'm at war with Denmark. Oh, right, we were conquering Canada. We were conquering Canada. Do you remember this? We were conquering America and Canada. And I had a bunch of dudes over here to conquer Canada with. Also, are you in this war? No. You in this war? No, but you're a trade protectorate, because we have the unique government stuff. Based conquering Canada? Yeah, we're gonna make it the Hagson Bay Company. We're gonna make the Hagson Bay Company nice and big. But we also have New Canada stuff. So I need to make sure it's being conquered by me and not Hagson Bay Company. Does he want out? He does actually want out. So can we get him to concede Canada? We can. He won't give us much else though. But I want to have all of this. Yeah, I want all of that. So we need 35 war score at least. Alternatively, can we... Is it cheaper to concede or to take everything? Spaghetti Western time? No, 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 no. I wonder if it's cheaper to just take all the provinces. Because that's one of the weird things about this game, is that sometimes it's cheaper to do it manually like this. So it was 21 war score and now it's 12. I don't know why. I think it's more AE? Wait, hang on. No, it's exactly the same AE. Eh? It costs 0 dip, 0 admin. What if I do it manually? It costs 0 dip. It's costing me admin, but that's because I'm gonna have to core it? But I'm not actually gonna have to core it? Like the new Denmark stuff I'd have to core. Can I just get all of it? Oh, I can. Okay, we can get out of this war. Doesn't concede Canada remove their claim over Canada? They don't have one because they're Protestant. It's actually claimed by me. Wait, who's this? The Dutch! Those pesky Dutch people. This is technically claimed by Portugal. Although I feel like I did do claim... I think I did do claim... the Caribbean from the Portuguese. And for some reason it's still theirs. Hey now, what the fuck, the Dutch are nuts. Yeah, look at them. They're colonizing Antigua. Whereas my subject is colonizing Dominica and St. Lucia. I've always wanted to travel the Caribbean. I don't know. I have... Oh, and also Venezuela is colonizing Trinidad. I don't know. I've always wanted to colonize the... Not colonize. Fuck! I've always wanted to visit the Caribbean. God damn, now you guys are gonna say, ah, classic European, wants to go colonize. No, I've always wanted to travel the Caribbean. Is it safe? It's safe, right? Like, yeah, there's some parts of it, like maybe Haiti avoid? Safe for the pirates? Avoid Haiti? Don't British people go to Jamaica all the time? No, please don't colonize my island again. No, I don't want to colonize. I want to travel. So there's a TV show called Death in Paradise that I believe is... It's set on a fictional Caribbean island, but I believe it is... It's called San Marie. That's the island name in the TV show. But it's, I think, filmed on... St. Lucia? I really like the TV show. It's a great TV show. I think it's filmed on St. Lucia, maybe. But anyway, it's really good. It's a really good crime show. I'm really good at... So, a little bit of a superpower that I have is that, you know how at the start of of crime shows, they show you, like, the act of, like, the murder happening, right? So I'm really good at watching those first few minutes of the TV show and being able to call who's the murderer. And most of the time in Death in Paradise, you don't actually see the murder. You just eventually, like, you follow the character, and then eventually someone discovers them dead, like, a little bit later. It sucks watching with me. A little bit, but, like, part of it's like a competition to see who do we think it is. But I'm really good at it. I'm really, really good at it. Anyway, yeah, it's a really good show. I just like the idea of traveling the Caribbean. You know. I think it would be nice. If it's relatively safe, I don't know, I think visiting Cuba would be nice? Maybe? Because I want to have an authentic Cuban sandwich. I've had Cuban sandwiches in Florida, and they were quite nice. But I think I would like to have an actual Cuban sandwich. Wait, Cuba is not safe. The Caribbean is not safe either? Oh. Congrats on beating cancer. Thank you. Well, I technically haven't beaten it yet. It's still a, I guess, a work in progress. Oh, we still have Diff Marchen. We're still at war with Diff Marchen. So we can, once we pieced out Diff Marchen, then we can get a wiggle on. Where are my boats? Where are my boats? There's a bunch of caravels here. Oh, we have rebels here. Oh, these guys are off to fight the rebels. Okay. Oh, we were gonna buy a province in India, weren't we? I think, right? Oh, no, we weren't, because we were gonna colonize something instead. Yeah, we're colonizing this, because this is technically India. The US islands are safe-ish. Because, I think... Northern Lion did a holiday with his family to, like, the Bahamas, I think, right? And those should be safe, right? Your father and sister went to the Cuba, but yeah, outside the resorts, it's not super safe, and there's real poverty there. Right. Caribbean depends on whether you're doing a tour of the company or just winging it. Ah, I think he was on, like, a cruise ship. It's recovering from COVID, but I hear it's a decent place. Please don't colonize my country. Where is your country? I'll be sure to avoid it. Wasn't it a cruise? Yeah, I think it was a cruise. India? Well, I'm afraid I can't promise you anything. Oh wait, it hasn't kicked in yet. For some reason, this island here is considered part of India. So I'm gonna get permanent claims on all of the coastal trade provinces in India. Which is, there's quite a lot of them. And in Southeast Asia. Which is quite a lot of them. So, it's in the Indian Sea? I suppose so. Oh right, I forgot Persia formed. And we were going to try and vassalize this QQ, I think. Because AQ is eating him. And, like, maybe he'll be small enough to vassalize? Because he'll have a lot of reconquests. Like that. Quite tasty. Quite a tasty amount of reconquests. But we also need to beat up the Ottomans at some point. Who are at war with Austria, for some reason. Oh, the War of the Protestant League fired. All right, we're on the side of the Catholics, aren't we? Where is that? Yeah, we're on the side of the Catholics. Oh shit, my Devon is occupied. You could always colonize Ireland? No. Yeah, so we have to defend against all of this. Which is mostly OPMs and Denmark and the Ottomans. So that's very achievable. Oh, and Bohemia. And Bohemia. But yeah, I think because we don't... Yeah, by the way, Austria has 3 provinces, and they're all here. Very silly. That's why he likes me, because I mean, it's the Protestant League. Got all the Ottomans in the Protestant League almost every playthrough. Yeah. Well, I mean, in history they did. They helped support the Protestants, I believe. With economically and militarily, I believe they supported them. Oh yeah, if you're interested in the game, do get the subscription. It's very cost effective. Also, if you want to get this, if you do want to get the game, you can use my referral code because it will price match the EU4 Steam prices. So when there is a sale on Steam, you can use that code instead. And apparently people at Paradox were very, very happy about how many of you guys decided to click on my code. So thank you very much, guys, for clicking on the code. Because I had like 25% of the audience, something like that, click on the code. What's the difference between getting the base game and getting the sub for it? So if you get the game, so you do need the base game to use the subscription, I think, right? Wait, do you need the base game to then use the subscription, or can you just use the subscription? Does the base game come with the subscription? I've never thought about that. The sub is only for the DLC. Oh, it does? Wait, does it? Or? Yeah, the base game is not very good because it's like missing 10 years of DLC, essentially. Wait, do you get the base game in the DLC? You do need the base game. Oh, okay. You do need the base game. Okay, because otherwise I've been giving people bad advice. What were we doing? Oh yeah, well, we're over here waiting for this. We finished the siege of Vilnius. Apparently I was over here sieging Vilnius. Oh right, yeah, we carved the crap out of Commonwealth and he wasn't very happy about it. Because he was our ally for a long time. Oh, but he's allied to Austria. Oh, but we have a truce with Austria. Bum bum bum. But also Hungary is a disloyal subject of Austria, so like, how big is he? 370%. Okay, we can just go home with this army, I guess. Well, we need to have units at home because we'll be in the Protestant League in a sec. Do we have high level forts? Oh, that's next tech. Where are my ships? Are they... Oh, they're probably over here, aren't they? Yep. They are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guess we can sail back over. Blockade the strait. What army is over here? Where are they? Oh, it's just Marines. That's fine. But we'll probably need soldiers for specifically the New World. To make sure we win battles. We need to get Peru. Oh yeah, and Portugal is still colonizing here. Do we have a truce with you? Yes. We have a truce with you. No. So we can get the last of the Aragonese cause from Portugal. I mean, from Aragon. And then don't we have an alliance with this guy? Oh no, the Pope hates us. Oh dear. Oh yeah, we were gonna fight the Pope, weren't we? To fight Spain. But we don't need to do that because we can fight Spain directly. You bought Hoi 4 in 2016, you just recently got back into it a few months and because enough DLC went on sale, it was fun. Oh. That's good. This Venezuela is not very big. I don't know, it feels to be like it's colonizing very, very slowly. We might have to conquer the Carib, for example. And the other guy, Tyrona. We might have to help our little colony expand. Which is a bit sad. I don't know. Declaring on native peoples is very sad. The only Paradox games you bought at launch were Hoi 4 and Stellaris. The only Paradox games I bought at launch were Crusader Kings 3 And Vicky 3. Those are the only ones I've bought. And I believe my audience helped pay for Vicky. I'm like 99% sure someone was like, here's the money for Vicky, and I was like, oh my gosh. Do you regret those? I mean, I think I got my money's worth out of Crusader Kings. Vicky was... I still hope that it will be better, but I don't know if it's my sort of game. Vicky 3 when? Oh no. Livingston, are you here? You really didn't give Vicky 3 a fair shake? I streamed it a few times, but I wasn't enjoying it very much, I will admit. It was just mostly confusing. And then also, like, because it's so economics based, I was just struggling. I was just really struggling with it. You streamed it once and you were crying 70% of the time. That's not true. I streamed... There was that stream with the Venice stream. I know what you're talking about. I did the Venice stream, or Veneto stream. But then we also did a stream involving playing as Sweden, because we were doing the tutorial. And we also tried Belgium, so I have streamed it at least 3 different times. Almost nobody plays multiple Paradox games. I mean, some of the content creators try to. I almost just closed OBS. Whoops. Are we ahead on tech? Yes, but I don't think we embraced printing press, did we? Yeah, we haven't. I need to embrace printing press, which spawned in there. We got colonialism, which is quite nice. Have we done this? No, we haven't. 10 Splendor, gain 1 production for every base type. Sure, that sounds fun. What about Milan? Done it there. What about there? What about there? More dev in Italian land? Sounds good. Did we have the plans to TC Tuscany? Can I even TC Tuscany? I can't, can I? Not in Venice. Doesn't Stellaris have multiplayer? Yeah. You're gonna play Stellaris at some point. Maybe. Never say never. But Stellaris is a game that I'm not too sure about. It has to be a different subcontinent. Right. There we go. Because I am not used to the game, I also struggle with finding the fun. Like, a lot of what I was doing in Stellaris was just telling explorers to go to planets and then waiting for them to do stuff. And then when it got to the actual part of the Empire, when everyone was, like, set up with their, like, Empire and stuff, I was, like, a bit bored. But we played it a few times. The last attempt we had was as we were doing the mind, what was it? The mind, like the hive mind? That is in fact how most Stellaris games go. Okay. What is your thoughts on Project Caesar? I'm excited to try it out when it happens. If it is EU4, I guess I should be excited regardless, even if it isn't EU4, EU5, but I'm interested. I hope it's good. I'm concerned about too much commitment to realism versus actual enjoyment of the game. Just a small concern. Who is at war with who, actually? Let's just check. Okay, the Ottomans at war with Hungary, Austria, Commonwealth. I mean, Commonwealth plus I mean, Commonwealth by themselves is probably enough to beat everything. Austria is at war with Bohemia, Ottomans, bunch of North Germans, Denmark. Yeah. You will enjoy MEAU and taxes. 5, clear. Well, that's my concern, is that it's not going to be fun. It's going to be too hyper-focused on recreating history and not actually a fun experience. That's my concern. Like, I'm sure you can do both at the same time, but, like, the idea of not having some abstractation of the game is a little bit daunting to me. Just a wee bit daunting. It's not about recreating history. I know, but, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Also, you in the HRE? You are, aren't you? Yep. Fun. What's that? Historian hates history. No, so it's not about hating history. It's about being concerned that the game isn't enjoyable because it leans too far into simulation rather than actual, like, gameplay. Does that make sense? Too railroady? A little bit? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not very good at verbalizing my thoughts on the matter. It's how I feel with sports games. Like, it's too focused on trying to recreate history that it forgets how to be fun. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, I need to delete this. Right? Yeah, and then I need to level up Alexandria. Sorry. The E4 song. Again, it's not about recreation. I know. I'm just trying to... I don't have, like, my proper, like, thoughts verbalized on the matter. I'm kind of, like... Every time I'm asked, I don't have, like a coherent sort of argument or, like, not even argument, but, like, I haven't really thought, like, paid enough attention to it that I'm, like, I have, like, a solid opinion of the game. Yeah, because 1, it hasn't come out, and 2, I'm just going off pre-release stuff that they are showcasing. Also, the UI looks horrendous. I hope it's all temp assets. I hope that font is not the font they use, because boy howdy does that font look bad. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. MAIU stream to do research soon, Cleo. Maybe? Oh yeah, we have this little island. I forgot about this. Which we could TC. Might be worth TCing. Oh, we TC'd this one. I guess we could TC this one. There you go. Most UI images have WIP content on them. Yeah, but we were saying that about Millennia. And look what happened to Millennia. And then I rest my case. Oh, I can do this in my subjects. What's Millennia? It's a game that came out. That's cool. I can do this in my subjects. So Haiti, I can give this and give them a bunch of dev. Capital. Do they have good trade goods? Pretty good trade goods, actually. What about this one? Dominica. Not very good trade goods. Nothing to write home about, pretty much. What about over here? Do we have any good trade goods? Okay, roomies are going off soon, so Lottie will be very verbal, so I apologize. Wasn't that thing hyped as Paradox Civ competitor? I don't think it was ever meant to be a Civ competitor. It was just a game in the style of Civilization. Yeah, every Civ is the same, except you have to, like, to make them different, you have to progress through the game, except it feels weird to have no sort of individuality until you progress further into the game. As a result, I don't know, it's hard to explain the issues I have with that game. Oh, I could just attack Bregens and take them out. Oh wait, but they're allied to Savoy, so if we attack Savoy, we can get Bregens. Oh, but Savoy is allied to France. Oh, but if we use France to attack Spain, then we can... Yeah. Everything's fine. It doesn't sound too great. Oh, we finished fighting Dithmarschen. Cool. So who's good at sieging? You have 4 siege, you have 3 siege? You have 3 siege, you have 3 siege. You have small cannons. Okay. Sorry, Lottie is losing her mind. Oh my god, you'd think I died. One sec, I'll just go yell at her. She's too gone. She's too far gone. She's losing it. Lottie, I'm literally right here. Hi. Hi, little girl. Hello. You gonna calm down? You're gonna chill with me all night. There'll be someone else showing up, but that's because they're bringing food. They're bringing food. Which, speaking of which... Oh, it's only 5:43. Ah, Lottie, don't bite my toes. Ah, Lottie, please don't bite my toes. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, Lottie, please don't bite my toes. Are you weeing? You better not be weeing. She was in the position. Okay, she's not weeing. She was just... Bite her toes back? No, she's got little claws. Her front legs are really... Her little front claws are really sharp. Her back legs, not so much, because I think she wears them down more. Probably because she's a bit of a dumpy, and so she's got more junk in the trunk than up front. So her toes in the back get worn down more? I don't know. And, oh, right, we can piece out Dithmarschen. I forgot about this. Fat dog. She... A little bit. She's a little bit tubby. We can force religion on him. Let's make the HRE more Catholic. Lottie, stop howling, please. Please, dear. It's unbecoming. Yeah, she's a little bit tubby, but like not... I think that's just all, like, sausage dogs, right? I didn't call her fat. It's just puppy fat. Yeah, I'm hoping she'll grow into her sausage because she's very long. She's very long. There's a lot of Lottie, yes. Hello. Hello. Do you want to be in my lap?
Taciturn_tactics just resubscribed for 14 months. Thanks to Atipian_Avengers for my sub-gift.
Telling a dog it's unbecoming to howl. Yeah, well, she's howling like she's home alone, but she's not. I'm here. Don't... Okay, I was rubbing her sides like I used to do with Molly with my toes, and Lottie just bites them instead. Thank you, Taciturn Tactics. Thank you for 14 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Little grumpy dog. Hey, can you calm down, please? Flick your ear. Let me flick your ear. Let me flick your ear. No, you don't like that. She doesn't like it at all. Maybe we should peace out now. Wait, why is it only 18% now? Oh, he ate someone. Oh, wait. That's why it's only 18%. Wait, who's this? Huh? Why does New Denmark have this? Huh? Did he eat that in a war? He must have. You cannot make this a core. Oh, crud. So he's gonna have a colony inland somehow. That doesn't make any sense logistically. And then I guess we just take his money? Because we're about to be in war against him regardless. Oh, wait, but that means all my colonies won't get called. I'll be at war with him again. Ooh, that's a bit risky then. I can just wait, I guess, to accept the demands. Oh wait, it will only be 3 months. Keep going inland for a few hundred miles before you settle. Yeah, we can take all this. Oh wait, this is giving me dip. Wait, why am I taking dip hit? Why am I taking a dip hit? Also, who cares? It's... What? Why is anyone caring? That seems wrong. I'm not taking anything from Europe, am I? No. Nice cup of tea and a clear stream. Nothing better. Speaking of which, I have a cup of tea in front of me, so BAM! There we go. Now you can see my cup of tea. I don't know. I guess we take this? Good night, it's been a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you, the well wishers. Okay, well I pissed out. And then I pause. And unpause. Bologna has claimed the title Defender of the Protestant Faith. We laugh at that. He's inside of my country. What the hell? You're the Defender of the Protestant Faith? If I do this, I'll be at war with Austria. Huh. But that will kill the Protestant League. I mean, the Catholic League. If I do that. We want the Catholic League to win. In case we ever decide to flip Catholic. I mean, flip monarchy. But I don't think I'll do that anytime soon. Okay, so what do we need to call? We need to call this 4 cheapest, I think? Make it 5. We'll make it the 5 cheapest provinces. Call them. What is my family doing? Okay, so cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, this one cost dev, apparently. This was... I had overextension from these. Can you hear her still? Oh my gosh, one sec. I'll go calm her down real quick. Catholic hate? You've come to the wrong stream to be a Catholic hater and a Protestant enjoyer. Little doggy. Also, if for any Flurry watchers, this might be a bit insensitive, because I'm not sure, because I guess there was a period of time where I stopped watching Flurry, maybe? What happened to Flurry's kitty? Did Flurry's kitty pass away? I can't remember. Kitty died? Aww. That's really sad. I forgot about that. Like 2 years ago, yeah. United Trade of Venetian America or bust. Yeah, well, we can call it that in a sec. Hopefully I don't get called into this war. Yeah, we might get called into the war, though. We might get called into the Catholic League. But we might not as well. Okay, well, he can deal with that. We should probably keep an army here. Where are they? Oh, they're over here, that's why. Where's the army that's over here? Oh, yeah, okay. And then we can march all the way back to Ragusa. No, we can stay in Constantinople. Do you remember when Kitty passed? I can't remember when Kitty passed. I'm sorry. Sorry for bringing that back up then, if there's any sad memories of that. We have 24% crown land. We could sell seas and then dev a few times. We could. We could sell seas for 5,600 ducats. That might be worth it. And then we just need to dev 5 times. I think we have a gold mine over... Oh, no, we dev'd that already. Okay. Let's make it Venetian land, maybe. This is pretty cheap. This is 39 ducats to dev. What the hell? Why is it so cheap? Why is the Venetian land so cheap? Who? Developing right after losing a negative 7.5 dev reduction? Did I? What did I lose that from? Oh, wait. Oh, the burgers. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Probably want to avoid spending admin. Wow, that went up to 38 from 31. Oh wait, the cost is going up dramatically. Jeebus. Oh yeah, 51 dev in Venice, by the way. Forgot about that. Where else is cheaper? Why is this mountain province so cheap? That's so strange. So that's 3, I think, or is that 4? That's... yeah, we need to do it twice. Oh, this is even cheaper. Should probably have checked what was cheaper. Oh, but this is... oh, wait, it's accepted culture. Because we're an empire. I forgot. There we go. Lottie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Lottie? What are you doing? Hello. You're very cute. That's clear. I didn't know you had cancer, but I'm very glad you're still on this planet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, that should be 20. Yeah. Yeah, I did. It's not a fun time, I'll tell you that. It's not a fun time at all. But here we are. We're still cooking. We're still going. Is this mine? Oh wait, we don't have the state that we wanted to turn into a trade company yet. There we go. Lottie, what are you doing? She's sniffing a lot. Sniffing lots of stuff. I think we wanted to level this up, didn't we? Advisor cost reduction, prestige decay, monthly splendor. Yeah, we did. We can level this. It's a bit expensive, but why not? Wait, was my gov cap under control? It was. Cool. Hello. Hello, little dog. What's up? Do you want to be cuddle waddle? I think I need to maybe look into things that we can do with Lottie to make her calm down a bit more. Hey? You need to calm down. I wish she was calmer. I don't know. Does anyone in chat have a Dachshund? Speaking of which, I had some random guy send a marshmallow yesterday saying, in Hime's birthday call-in, you said Dachshund wrong. I am German. Here is how you pronounce it. And then I forgot what it said. I can't win. I actually can't win because I don't know how to pronounce it properly, and then every time I say it, people are like, "No, you say it this way." I'm like, I don't know. I'm not German. You still have the marshmallows open? Didn't you say you would close it? Yeah, I should probably close it. I should probably close it. But like that's pretty innocuous. That's not like sending me death threats. That's just being silly. That's just being a German, I guess. It's not exactly a crime to be German. Otherwise, Sari would be guilty of being a sexy German. Pronunciation Germans living in your head rent-free? They're not. They're not, though. They're just... For some reason, what a surprise, Germans are very protective of their language, and they don't want you getting it wrong. It's like, hey, fine. We can't do this until September, and we can't do this until September. Okay. And we want to do both of them, I think. Yeah. 5 years cancer-free, fires up League of Legends. I'm actually 10 years sober from League of Legends. Thank you very much. 10 years. Oh, wait, we wanted this, didn't we? I wanted to make the Suez Canal, but I need 20k for that. Oh. France wants us to know about what? Nope. Wait, where is that? Oh no, that's fine. The new League update looks very different. League looks very different from how I played it, but that's because they did like a complete stylization changeover when I last played it. League was never a good looking game. Like some of the cosmetics in that were ass. Well, not cosmetics, but the the visuals were terrible. And like everything being coded in Minions. Is it still coded in Minions? I haven't kept up with it. I always imagine if English didn't stray so far from German. Well, you have to blame the French for that. They invaded. Well, the Normans did. Vikings LARPing as French. Might get in trouble for that one. Riot Vanguard is the reason alone to uninstall. That's like the, spyware, right? Thank you, Josh. I hope you get your waffles soon. Oh, it's past September. Can we get any of these? This. We can spend admin on getting GovCap reform progress. Yes, please. And then we can also do this for extra mercantilism. Cool. How close are we to whatever reform we're going for? Tier 9. We're halfway, basically. Slightly short. Is there anything better for tier 9? Re-election increases absolutism by 10 for each election term. Well, we don't have re-elections, so we can't do that one. Random candidate bonus. Ruler must not rule for life, so we can't do this one either. Cool. What about this? We can do these two. Devolution of powers and broaden executive powers. Our republic can't trust those staying too long in power. We prefer to elect new men who have not been meddled in corruption and shady business. Yeah, Venice is definitely not doing that. You blame the French for pushing my Norman ancestors across the ditch? You blame the French for many things. The Franks are also a Germanic group. Many of the French are Germans LARPing as Romans, different from the Holy Roman Empire, which is also Germans LARPing as Romans. Exactly. That's just history. Everyone LARPs as Romans, and then the Romans themselves LARPed as Greeks. So there you have it, folks. Where's the lie? Anyway, looks like I'm not getting called into the thingy war, even though I'm supposed to be in it. Bohemia is kicking the Commonwealth's ass. That's concerning. That is very concerning that he's losing so hard. Maybe we kicked his ass too hard. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Bohemia's winning too hard. Looks like we're getting a Protestant League. Alternatively, we why are you allied to Russia and Persia? What the hell? Why did you ally him? You're guaranteeing his independence. Why are you doing that? Yanpor is the defender of the Sunny Faith. Oh my mother trucker. Who else you allied to? Hassa. Clemson. We wanted to fight Spain, didn't we? We can call in France? Yes. Well, France doesn't seem to have a lot of men. 67k. There's 27k. There's 20k. So there's 49k. Where's the rest of your army? Oh. There. There we go. Greeks lapped as everyone? How much of Russia is actually inhabited? I mean, in-game or in real life? I wouldn't be able to tell you how much is inhabited in real life. In this game, it looks like his borders are going to at least here. So his border is probably like here somewhere. But I can't see any other Russian borders aside from this bit. In-game, well, this bit is still uncolonized here. Ooh. Sorry, big yawn. IRL Russia is mostly inhabited in Europe and the Caucasus. Yeah, IRL Russian population is mostly like there. Well, there. Left of Ural is considered as populated. The point of the Persians basically ran out most of the caliphates. Yeah. Well, did they? His and Kaifa wasn't Persia. The Ayyubids weren't Persia. Were they? No. No, they weren't. Come on. Wait, so Denmark got called into the Protestant League War, but I don't. Hello? Call me in. Call me in. I don't have a truce with him. You can call me in. What are you doing? Dickhead? What are you doing? I may as well just fight him instead. Just kill Bologna for once and for all. I think I have a mission tied to that. No, I already have it. Unify Italy. Own 50 provinces. Genoese trade. Have 50% of trade in here. This requires me to have 200 ships. This requires Austria to not exist. You just noticed Venetian Cornwall. That's very cursed. It's Venetian Britain. Thank you very much. But yes. We do have to fight England at some point, who is very weak. He only has 34k. So we could send an army over there. That said, we have crazy high aggressive expansion. So we probably need to be careful about who we attack. So maybe we do just do the small war against Bologna. Because this is only Austria and Hungary, Salzburg and Scilly. It's just that will 100% kill the empire. Venice into Cornwall run. I mean, Cornwall with the Venetian government would be very, very funny. Because when you release a tag, they get your government type. Well, you would be a republic. I think the Venetian government is actually unique to Venice. So I don't think it actually works like that. Never mind. Members of the League will be able to recruit mercenary Redshanks. Venice gets Scottish mercenaries until 1591. 30-year modifier for cheaper mercenaries and mercenaries with more manpower. Mercenaries from Scotland have begun to join our ranks in large numbers. Reports indicate that our allies are also seeing many of them arriving to join the righteous in our efforts to finish the religious struggles in the Holy Roman Empire once and for all. Okay, thanks. Redshanks are now available for recruitment. Who are the Redshanks? Redshanks. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Redshanks. Oh yeah, apparently the Wandering Knights of Rhodes actually don't require, they don't cost manpower. They don't take up, recruitment slots. You get them for free. Redshanks. Did I go past it? No. There they are. A 3522. Pretty good. Florrie did a funny Cornwall run. I remember watching it, yeah. Do we have any? We do have some professionalism, so we shouldn't buy mercs. We should make a proper army. Also, we have a decent amount of manpower as well. We don't need to do that. We're also making a lot of money, so maybe we should just recruit units instead. What is combat width? 27. You have 31. You have 28. Should probably get some more cannons. Make sure we have at least 6 cannons in every stack. I guess we'll make the cannon here. There we go. You're nearly 100 under the unit cap. Yeah, well, I have all the colonies, right? And colonies inflate your unit cap by a lot once they get going. Is there any reason to not use all that money for buildings? I'm doing great projects. So, we were also saving up for maybe buying a colony or something in India, but I think we might just rely on this province being finished. Because I think it says it counts. Where is it? Establish a trade company anywhere along the coast of India. And when you click on it, it hovers this. Or it did before. Like, it's including these islands over here. Because I think that's in a state with India. So who the hell is that? What? Killers colonizing. Thank you, Raiders. Curiosity, thank you for 11 for the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me shout you out. Let's shout out your, I think that's how I spell it, or pronounce it. Curiosity. Welcome. It's a very cute raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Oh, I hope you had fun. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome. I hope you had fun. How was the Star Wars? Welcome, welcome. I could just take this. Oh wait, we want to take this from Hungary. We don't have a claim on it. Shit. That's pretty common for Kilwa, is it? Maybe I just don't colonize anymore. Or at least, maybe on the harder difficulties, Kilwa just dies? I have claims on Kilwa. Stream is fun, Star Wars is very fun. Nice! All I know about that game is I watched Tenma try and kill a frog for quite a few hours whilst I was doing work at one point. And then Lumi was involved as well. That was a weird time. Very weird time. 69 hours to kill the frogs, and then she never went back and finished the actual game. Which is pretty funny. We should make an army. An army worthy of Mordor. So, let's just make it 30 and 6 for now. Base, to be honest? Would you return after that experience? I probably wouldn't have put myself in that experience to begin with, if I'm gonna be honest. I probably wouldn't have played... like, tried to fight that boss in that way. I would have cleared it first try. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that one. I think it is. Yeah, that's all muted. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was 2 frogs. Didn't know you went through something like that, but boy, am I glad you beat it. And we all get to enjoy your stream 5 years down the line. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not sick either. At least I seem to be doing okay. At least not sick with the cancer. Sick in other ways instead. Is this a TC? No. Oh, I can't TC this, can I? I cannot TC the British Isles. Oh, but we do have Stonehenge. One of the following must be true. All of the following must be true. It's either got to be pagan, Roman, or have culture accepted by owner, has owner's culture. All of the following must be true. Anglo and English. Or one of the following must be true. Has a culture accepted by the owner, has owner. Wait, so if I ship this off to Venice... Can I ship off Stonehenge to Venice? I can, right? Does that mean it's gonna work in Venice? One of the following must be true. The religion of Hampshire is pagan. Nope. All of the following must be true. The culture is Roman. Or, and, oh wait. The culture is Roman and one of the following must be true. The culture must be accepted by the owner or have the owner's culture. All of the following must be true. It has to be English and accepted. No, so I'd have to become English to accept it. So I would have to convert Venice to English? Or I just leave it there and I upgrade it. Become English, embrace the true way? No, Roman works, I think. Yeah, but I wasn't planning on forming Rome. I'm planning on forming La Serenissima. La Serenissima. There we go. We need to get universities, which... Tech... Tech... 17. It's gonna take a while. What is La Serenissima? It is the better tag version of Venice. So yeah, let's just build up an army. Well, we could build up armies, right? We have a shit ton of money. Rebels in Cairo? That? Oh, wait, I just spent all of my manpower. Whoops! Whoopsie doopsie. Oh wait, but I can just press the thing and get manpower, can't I? This gives me manpower. Gain 16,000 manpower, and if I press the other one, it'll become 32,000 manpower. My face when no pressure on the map. Poland ate them. And then Bohemia is now eating them. Can't believe they're losing. That's so surprising. Austria is boned. Strongest ally is not in it. Also, I'm not in it. I should be in this war. Like, he calls in Denmark, but not me? I don't get it. Like, he's the defender. He should be able to call me in, but... I don't know. For some reason, the game says nope. Oof. Please kill it without taking many casualties. Close. Close, 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 close. Russia is the only tag that can be formed whilst you are a subject, by the way. No, not true. Latin Empire. I believe Latin Empire can be formed by a subject. Specifically, Byzantium. I think, right? They hate me? Yeah, because they ate me. Hanya! Thank you very much for the raid! Welcome. Hello, Hanya. You, me, Rimworld baby. You, me, Rimworld baby. Do you want to do a Rimworld collab, Hanya? Do you want to hang out in Rimworld? And watch me get kidnapped? I hear you enjoy Rimworld, want to play. Yes, please. Thank you very much, Hanya, for the raid. if you don't know who Hanya is a very talented, beautiful, amazing, fun streamer. She plays lots of things. She's a talented artist. She drew her own model. She has the voice of an angel. She can sing. Very, very, very talented. She's the 5-tool player. And I'm just a tool. But yeah. Please support Hanya. She's in Vashine, so I'm very jealous. Not very jealous. I'm biased. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not jealous. I'm biased. I'm biased that I want you to support Hanya. So thank you for the raid, Hanya. But you're my tool. Ayo. That's so sweet. That's the sweetest thing anyone has ever said to me. She drew her own model. Yeah, Hanya is a very talented artist. And she's in the process of making a new design. Right? The very bubble girly pop version. The pink one. It's very cute. You should check it out. Thank you for the raid, Hanya. Let me just alt-tab and close the tab that is now my stream. Hanya, I'm being very sneaky. And so when I stream, I put all my friends' streams open on Twitch, and then I mute the website, but it still counts. That's me being sneaky. Don't tell anyone that I do that. Do my words mean nothing? You do that as well? Yeah! We gotta support everyone. And that's the way you can support people. Let's go! We have Chikorita colonized. Does anyone live here? Where was this? Is this No, this isn't. Alabama's there. Is this South Carolina? Because this is North Carolina, because North Carolina has the shark mouth here. So this would be South Carolina? You gotta get dinner, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. It's the southern end of North Carolina. This is North Carolina? Really? The thing you think is North Carolina is actually Maryland? Oh, Maryland has the shark mouth? I thought that was South Carolina. I mean, North Carolina. Well, never mind. It is North Carolina? Both Carolinas are in the south. Yeah, but you know what I meant, right? Anyway, I have a quest to colonize New York. New York! Colonize or have a subject fully colonize all provinces in New York. So I have to colonize this and this. So we should colonize this. And then have our lads go over there. Oh, we can just walk. We don't need to use the boats. Perfect. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. If you don't know who I am from the raid, hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games. I play strategy games. Yesterday I found out I was 5 years cancer-free, so we were celebrating that today. And we were just yapping for a long time. We yapped for like 4 hours, and then eventually we played some EU4. And we're still yapping. I've barely played the game because I've been talking. Wait until you find out South Dakota is 1 state away from the Canadian border. I know, because I know the South doesn't indicate that it's in the South. I know it indicates that it's the southern of the pair, right? So if there was like a North Texas and a South Texas, they're both still in the South. Like if you put a line through Texas, like whap, they would still be in the South. It's like there's North Dakota, South Dakota, North Carolina, South Carolina. Is there anything else, or are they the only 2 pairs? If you're playing Balatro and you had a 2-pair deck using US states, it would be Dakota and Carolina. Oh, but West Virginia and Virginia. That one's weird. Why isn't it called East Virginia? Post-mortem, what the hell are you typing? It was a Civil War thing. It was one side Confederate and one side Union? Serious question? Ah, it was. Hey, look at that. I'm smart. Not really. I put together basic context clues based off what people were saying in chat. That doesn't indicate intelligence at all. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're waiting over here. This is gonna take a while though. Hello, Kilwa. Hello, Spain. It indicates intuition. Intuition? I don't even know her. Anyway. -2. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. You laugh at all my stupid jokes? Thanks. We do need some generals. We need, in fact, 2 generals. I think. So who would like to be a general, guys? Lark and Lernver. Are you guys already generals? Lark is. Lernver isn't. Lernver. L-N-V-N-R. Right? That's how I type it? L-N-V-N-R. Please be good. Boop. Okay, that's pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre. How about... I think that was Randy Hagstorian next. Yes. Do you already have a tag? Or is that final... That's Warhammer, isn't it? Yes, it is Warhammer. Randy Orton. Hagstorian. I think I said Randy Savage last time, didn't I? Please be good. Ooh, not bad. Between... What was it? Between 7 and 16. So it's between 9 and 18 pips. And you have... 11. So a bit undercooked. And then you have even less, right? Where are you? You have 10. Okay, so it's not best. Congrats on being cancer-free. Thank you. Randy Savage the GOAT. Oh, is Randy Savage the GOAT? In wrestling, I would say Randy Savage is up there. I don't know if I would say he's the GOAT. Ooh, who's the GOAT though? It depends on what you're asking about though. Congratulations and please don't get addicted to cancer again. Yeah, sorry, my friend got jumped in Cancer City and he fucking died. He's the cream of the crop? Here's my goats. Everyone knows The Undertaker even if they don't watch it. Hogan is the goat. It depends on what you're asking though. If you're going by multi-time champions, it would have to be John Cena. I think John Cena has the record? Or is he tied for the record? He was in Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. I don't know. It depends on what you're asking. What makes someone the best in wrestling? You love Johnny? And he loves you. Probably. And that he'll follow anyone on Facebook. Do we want to downgrade this? We do eventually. Oh wait, do we want to TC Macedonia? No, because it's current. It's a Greek. It's Greek, so it's accepted. Oh, but this isn't Greek. This is Bulgarian. I don't know. You'd say The Rock, but I think he's a sociopath. Oh, he 100% is. Wait, why did I TC Al Jazeera? Wait, why didn't I TC this? What? Is this in Aleppo? Oh, that's why. It's in Aleppo. Aleppo? I don't even know her. Sorry, I really need to stop. I really need to stop. It doesn't even make sense. Charisma Savage, well-known Hogan, skill-wise, Dynamite Kid, Chris Benoit, Kurt Angle. Eddie Guerrero. Ooh, is not... I would argue that if you're putting all 3 of those together, of charisma, being well-known, and talent, I would say Eddie Guerrero has all 3. There is something wrong with you lately? I'm just in a good mood, that's all. Oh, wait, we don't want to move, do we? Because we have units coming. HBK? We don't really want to get into a massive battle. We just want to win. Because we don't want to lose manpower. We might have to wait for forming New America. Alternatively, we do the... Oh, wait, we can. We can grant monopoly charters. Is this burgers? Are you the burgers? You are the burgers. Use mercs instead? No, because then I'll lose my professionalism. Okay, we can press this. Whoop. And then this will be finished. Cool. And then we can summon the Diet. And we can do a quest involving manpower? Half-cost commandment. Commander. Discipline plus 5%. Do we want that? Do we? Even your mum who's not into wrestling knows who Eddie Guerrero is. Yeah, I think Eddie Guerrero might be up there with the greatest of all time in terms of all-rounder. I don't know. That said, his death was rather public. Like, when he died, it was a pretty public thing, right? Like, it was in the news. And then when Chris Benoit died, it was really in the news. Unfortunately. It's either between Eddie and Macho Man. Yes. Although I don't know how Macho Man's work rate was. I guess he had that match with... He had that WrestleMania match with... Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, which was a classic. Chris Benoit and Eddie Guerrero are dead? Yeah. Oh shit, it's 6:30. I should order food. Yeah, they did a huge tribute for him, and then it turns out he killed his family, and then killed himself. Wait, what is this? Eh? What the hell is that? I have no idea. I have no idea that I just got a weird email offer from like, here's our new donation tool. I'm like, what the fuck? I have no idea. Anyway, let's get some food. Okay, we'll take this break. We'll take this break as we're talking about wrestling. Let's go order some food. Despite Benoit's last day on Earth, you have to admit he was a great wrestler. Oh, fantastic wrestler. Terrible person. Let's get some food. I'm not going for the, I'm not doing the, what's it called? I'm not doing the Grand Mac again. I apologize. No. I'm not doing that again. That fucking thing was horrendous. How many calories was it again? It was like 900 calories in the burger. It's Irish, it's grand. Is this for No, this is pickup only. What deals do we have? That's pickup only, that's pickup only. Okay, what is the McDelivery order bonus? Get a free quarter pounder with orders over $40. I don't think I've ever had a quarter pounder. Now you may be like, $40? 900 calories? Is that a breakfast? What the fuck? Are you Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Oh, speaking of which, did you see that image of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in that boxing film? Hang on, let me go get that image. It doesn't look like him at all. It's insane. Let me go grab the image. It's insane. Like, it's like, I think, a prosthetic nose? Let me save this image. Look at this. It doesn't look like him at all. He's legitimately unrecognizable. That's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Isn't that fucking insane? It doesn't look like him at all. He looks white, yeah. Un-Samoan's your Dwayne The Rock Johnson. The hair and the nose, right? And the no tattoos. That said, if you un-Samoan Dwayne The Rock Johnson, then he would just be black. Because his dad was black and his mum was Samoan. It's so fucking crazy, right? That's him. He's playing, let me find the... It's a biopic. Is it biopic or biopic? I always say biopic, and I'm pretty sure it's biopic. He's playing in Benny Safdie's The Smashing Machine, which is presumably about boxing. Yeah, so that's why it's kind of crazy. We finally have a role in which The Rock isn't playing The Rock. Is it biopic or biopic? Sounds better without the hyphen. Biopic. Biopic is an operation. Biography, biopic. Not about smashing. Smashing? It's just about the dad from the Wild Thornberrys. He can finally get punched more than twice. Oh yeah, wasn't he in... He was in the Fast and the Furious, so he had some probably ludicrous contract where he's like, I can never lose a fight. And then the other actor also couldn't lose a fight. So you have two actors fighting each other in a fight, and both of them have in their contracts that they can't be depicted as losing a fight, which is so silly. Is it him, Jason Statham, and Vin Diesel, all three of them? Which is just hilarious. You're gonna pronounce biography like biography from now on? It was Statham too? I don't know for certain, but like, isn't that crazy? It does not look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'm actually interested in finding out more about this film because it doesn't fucking look like him. And it looks like he's actually playing a character and not just himself, right? That's like one way to get him into a film, right? Right, we need to get back to ordering food. He looks like Ken Shamrock a little bit. Is that actually The Rock? Yes, that was Dwayne The Rock Johnson. So, if we're going for my standard order, we're going to go for a Big Mac. A Big Mac meal. Not the large one. We're going for a classic Big Mac. Not a double Big Mac, just a classic one. The grand one was nice. It was actually really, really delicious. Oh, it's unavailable anyway. Never mind, I can't get it. I guess maybe the deal ran out. Also, a classic Big Mac is cheaper than a double Big Mac. How does that work? Wait, they did a Mac Jr. as well, which is more expensive than a regular Big Mac. Which is just them taking a Big Mac and taking out half of it. Huh? That's so strange. Make it a meal, please. You know we're going large because I'm an idiot and I'm gonna put on weight. But I'm giving the architects what they want. Wait, what the hell? Spicy shaker seasoning. What the hell is that? What is the spike? Wait, what? What is a spicy shaker seasoning? Huh? Oh, spicy shaker fries is a new thing they're doing. Oh, okay. I don't want that. I just want regular fries. It's 250 kilojoules more for the spicy shaker fries. Oh, maybe we should get it just to try it? Should we try the spicy shaker fries? I'm probably never going to have the chance to get them again. What would you pick if you could get any food? Indian. Unfortunately, the Indian place doesn't deliver. You shake the bag into the mic. You like spicy food. I do. So let's try the spicy shaker fries. Either Indian or maybe like a stir fry, like a Cantonese beef or something. Okay. And then drinks. You could get a large Coke. I'll go the zero sugar because I'm trying to save. Holy shit. Zero sugar Coke is 15 kilojoules. Regular Coke is 896 kilojoules. How much is water? 0 kilojoules. I see why, wait, a Fanta is 1100 kilojoules? I see why people in America are crazy going like, oh yeah, instead of water, I just have a Coke zero sugar. Get a vanilla Coke. That's 954 kilojoules. You drink water for a reason. I drink water. I've been having water in between my teas. Not my Cokes. I don't drink Coke normally. I only get it when I'm drinking out or eating out or ordering stuff. Best not to measure it in energy output. Where is my rum? I have beer, no rum. And we'll probably drink some beer later because to celebrate being cancer-free. So far. Ooh, a barbecue bacon Angus. Oh, but it doesn't have a picture. Oh, and it's also $12. Whoa! I'm spilling my beers again? No, I'm not. Now, when I order McDonald's, I always get nuggets to share with my roomies because they appreciate it. Because I'm a good person. So let's go get the nuggets. Wait, spicy chicken nuggets. Ooh, they have spicy nuggets now. Ooh, but half and half. Ooh, should we get the spicy? They are fire. Congratulations. Thank you, FazeDank. Remember when the Angus burger was less than $10? Spice Master, they're not bad. Get the half and half. Isn't fast food pretty pricey? It is. It is pretty pricey. You like them the 1 year they existed, and you don't like spicy things that much. Half and half in case you don't like them. That's true. And also my roomies. Like, one of my roomies doesn't like spicy food, so maybe we get half and half. Is it easy to tell which ones are the spicy ones and which ones are normal? Okay, we'll get half and half. Oh, they have new sauces as well. Feisty hot sauce. Yeah, let's try that. Normally you just get the sweet and sours, but yeah. They glow red. They're oranger / redder. Ooh, okay. Add to the bag. So how much is my order now? I think it might be close to $40. So if we spend a little bit more, we can get the free burger. If I spend $7 more, I can get the burger. So we can get a dessert. I should treat myself. They're putting glowies in the food. I mean, we were talking about the microplastics earlier. They're putting everything in it. It's too late. It's too late for us. Get a $1 ice cream cone. I don't think they have those anymore. The cheapest dessert they have, I think, is the hot cross bun with Cadbury choc chips, which is $2.50. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Microplastics in our boomer, lead poisoning, and asbestos. No, we were looking into the talk about the headline that was microplastics found in men's testicles, but it turns out the sample size was only well, across two studies, 30. Was it 29? Was it 30? 29. It doesn't matter. It's a very small sample size. It was 23, and then there was a Chinese one which also did it. But not in women's testicles? I guess not. Yeah. across 2 studies. So there was one in China last year, and then the one that's going around at the moment is a study on this year from the what was it? Yeah, they found microplastics in breastfeeding mother's milk. That's true. They did find microplastics in the womb. Yeah, well, they found microplastics in placentas as well. So, you know, there's microplastics in everything. And so it's you know, people are like, oh, this is why we have lower birth rates and lower sperm counts and everything. Safe to say, it will probably lead to something. Yeah. I think it's, you know, the sample size is very small, but the fact that it was 100% is a little alarming. Imagine if they'll be like on dating sites, it'll be like, you have to prove you don't have microplastics in your testicles for the sake of having children. I want a microplastic-free child. You don't think our bodies will adapt that fast? It's so Jova. Yeah, microplastics are stored in the balls, apparently. Okay, how much is my order now? We're at 38.85 with our dessert. We could just get another drink. Adaptation is very slow. Right. How long have we been producing microplastics? It's presumably a 20th century slash 21st century invention, right? Because I mentioned the face wash thing, right? Just ever since we've had plastics? Really? Because I thought like the first plastics that were introduced were big. Wasn't the current prognosis that if sperm count continues to fall in another 30 to 50 years, we will be infertile? I love the plot of Kingdom of Men. It's the stuff that comes off plastic. Oh, okay, so little bits of plastic. Little bit of plastic all of the time. A little bit of plastic all of the time. Oh, it's Children of Men, not Kingdom of Men. I was getting Kingdom of Fire and Children of Men mixed up. Sorry. We also have PFAS in everything too. What's that? Societal collapse. Let's go! Good movie? Yeah, when I did film class, we watched the scene in Kingdom of Men, or Children of Men, which is like it's like there's no cuts in it. It's like a 10-minute long scene. It's really good. When they're running through like a battle. It's really good. Fluorinated hydrocarbons that cause cancer. Oh. Let's accelerate that and eat plastic. Welcome to the world of the plastic beach. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Which is it's a good album. It's like the Gorillaz album, Plastic Beach, which is about environmentalism. And how the world's going to shit because of plastics and mass consumerism. And then, like, a couple years ago, Gorillaz also announced they were doing NFTs with, like, Ethereum, back when Ethereum was, like, a mass producer of excess energy. And that was a funny time. It's like, But that's probably also because Damon Albarn probably didn't realize what that was. Banger concept album. It's a great album. Fun times. Did you guys see someone, there was a tweet that was like, what is something that you can say you did, but is so crazy no one would believe it? And one of the replies was, I showed Damon Albarn, who doesn't have any social media presence, the tweet about the Gorillaz, which is like, hang on, I'll get the tweet. Hang on. Gorillaz albums be like tweet. Where is it? Flimsy Steve tweets, I think is the one, right? Where is the tweet? No, I don't want the interview. I want the Flimsy Steve one. Yeah, there we go. It's this one. Guest rapper in a Gorillaz song. I been in N since 10, kicking product round the bend. My mum died of tuberculosis. I'm slipping into psychosis. And then Damon Albarn in the chorus is going, ooh, Flimsy Steve, where did you go? What have you seen? That's every Gorillaz song. And apparently Damon Albarn has now seen that tweet. So there we go. He's aware if people know that they're making fun of the Gorillaz songs for having guest rappers be on, like, singing the most sort of emotionally scarring, traumatic experiences of their lives, and then Damon Albarn just does, like, a very whimsical guitar riff during the chorus. It's a good time. Anyway, back to McDonald's. I don't think anyone got the bit. If I spend $2 more, I get a free burger. What should we get? A drink? Should I just get the Fanta? Fanta naranja, por favor. A milkshake? I don't like milkshakes. A small Fanta. Spend more for a free burger? Isn't so free, innit? Yeah, but the burger is worth, like, over double the Fanta, so I'm making money. That's how they get you. Nuggies? I've already got the nuggets. You could have gotten a $7 burger. Ain't no way Fanta is cheaper than a sundae. The small Fanta is $4.70. A sundae is $6. You like the song that Gorillaz did with Elton John? That was a good one. More nuggies? No, nuggets are like $16. A 20-pack of nuggets is $16. $6 for a sundae. This is Australian prices, bear in mind, guys. Australian McDonald's cookies can be a nice snack. I don't think we get them. This is Australian prices, so we pay more. I'll get a small Fanta. 20 nuggies used to be €5. Not anymore. Bear in mind, €5 is like 10 Australian. AUD is Monopoly money. You say that, but apparently Canadian McDonald's is more expensive than McDonald's here. Like, Northern Lion was talking about how a Big Mac was $15 in Canada. For me, it's only 10. Canada is cooked though. Okay. Oh, I need to do the special offer to get the bonus burger. Let me go get it. My deals. Talking about my deals. My deals. Add to McDelivery. Do you guys know that song, My Girl? Or are you too young? He's full of shit. No, he's full of egg. Add to order. You're ancient, so you know that song. I don't know why I'm in such a sing-songy mood. I apologize. I'm hurting your ears every time I open my mouth. And also when I sing. Most of your audience knows it. You know if the movie My Girl was in. Ah! Oh, wait, the movie of My Girl. Yeah. Cleo karaoke stream now. So I was actually, yesterday, I was preparing a list of songs that I could do in the karaoke stream that I owe you guys. And so I've got Dare by Gorillaz down, because I can do the British bit. And then I'll get, like, Jets to do the chorus. And then I can get... I was thinking I could do Junior Seniors, Move Your Feet, and I do the verses, and then I get Jets to do the chorus again. Because the singing part of that is just the chorus. Am I gonna do the laugh from Dare? That's Feel Good Inc. Not. It's really happening. Who are you and what are you doing with Cleo? I'm just preparing the songs, the set list. So bear in mind, this is going to take a while, because I need to find enough songs that are monotonous enough that I can actually do the monotonous bit. Those are some really 2000s coded songs. Why, guess what? I'm in my 30s. Yes, I'm aware of music from the 2000s. Can Cleo cook? Yeah, I can. We just don't have any food in the house at the moment, because we ate it. I ate the enchiladas. They were delicious. Choose payment. Leave at my door, please. That is my address. That is my phone number. Pay with that. Ooh, the service prices take my $40 delivery to $50. Ow! Ow. Your first MP3 player playlist songs? Can we get some Queen songs? I do not have the vocal range of fucking goddamn Freddie Mercury. What are you talking about? Do you know how hard it is to sing Queen songs? So my weekly rent? Yes. Any death metal songs? I could do like Mr. Brightside. I could do Mr. Brightside, and I could probably also do some Franz Ferdinand songs, because the lead singer is pretty monotonous in that. Like I could do Take Me Out, and then I could do what else could I do? I had it on the top of my tongue. We could do some Blur songs, right? No, not Blur. No, wait, is it Blur? Is Parklife Blur? It is, right? Parklife. I could do the verses of Parklife. Blink 182? No. Like song 2. Yeah, well, Parklife is Blur. Yeah. So I could do Parklife. I could maybe do The Strokes, but that might be a push. But Julian Casablancas is fairly monotonous, so for me to be, because I'm tone deaf, I could maybe nail the monotonous sounding voice. Remember to add Fairy Tale. Sticky Fingers. I wish I could hit his notes, but I can't. I also don't have the Australian accent. Cocaine. It'd be nice, but I think that's a bit of a pipe dream. Sailor Moon opening. I could maybe do like the One Piece opening, right? Ba 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 bum bum. A One Piece. Ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Right? I don't know. There was once a man named Gold Roger? Is that the name of the song? I don't know. It's in Japanese, so I don't know the actual lyrics, aside from when they say, One Piece. I could probably learn that song, maybe. Bear in mind, when I'm singing these songs, in quotation marks, singing, I'm going to be having spicy hot sauces or like spicy ramen challenge at the same time. So it's gonna be like One Piece. So it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be extra terrible, and then I can say that the reason it's bad is because I'm having spicy sauces. Anyway, back to playing EU4. Chain smoking hag voice? Wait, I have an order? Wait, I have a delivery driver already? Oh my god, guys. Wait, is it the same guy? Is he staking out my... Guys? There's someone staking out the McDonald's again. We just got super duper lucky. Again. Someone just stakes out the local McDonald's. I guess. The Hagstorian driver. Yeah. That's cool. I mean, I'm very appreciative. I don't know if it's the same driver. It hasn't told me their name yet. Your driver... Yeah, okay. Who's his name? Or her name? Oh, it's not telling me. Normally it tells me the driver name, but... Okay, well the food's gonna be apparently soon. So let's not get too deep into the EU4 then. It's Forsen. All I know about Forsen is that one song where it goes Forsen, sen, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. That's all I know. That driver, you're on your way to my house? Okay. I'll see you in, I don't know, a few minutes? Russia declared war on Oi rats. Oi, rats! Do we want to convert these? I guess. Pepega Forsen. That's the one, isn't it? You should sing Zombie by the Cranberries. No! In your head! Ba 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 ba. Zombie, zombie. That one, right? I don't know if I can do that. I'm not sad. It's an awful song. It's pretty bad. I will admit, it is pretty bad. Also, here's New Denmark, just chillin'. Chillin' like a villain with 3 dev. It's an awful song and then I'd butcher it. Oh wow, New Spain is fucking dead. He got partitioned. Damn. You like it? I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking it. We can all like things that aren't good. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong. It's okay to like bad songs. Yeah, we all have guilty pleasures. My guilty pleasure is, oh god, what is it? What's your guilty pleasure song? EU4? My guilty pleasure is currently the song from that meme that I was used in the It's Just a Map meme. I think that's my guilty pleasure song at the moment. Although it's legitimately a good song, right? What about The Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang? I don't like comedy songs that much. You know the one I'm talking about? Oh. Wait, what? Hang on. Yeah? Oh, oh, okay. No, the server's going. Before it's closed, have you thought about setting up a permanent server for content creators? Okay, I can't fucking spell. For specific games? Just seems like that would be easier instead of making a new one for each release. But the what? Guys, do this. I'm asking the questions that everyone else is too cowardly to ask. So I don't know if I can. I can't probably talk about it specifically. So what Paradox does is every time they have like a DLC release, they make a Discord server to handle like all of the like pre-release stuff for each release. So every single DLC and every single game release all gets its own server. And I was just making the suggestion, why not make a permanent one for like each game? Because then you'd have all the content creators for that game, like, you know, in one spot already. And then you can just be like, hey, we have the next release for EU4. This is just me. That's just my suggestion. I don't know. I'm not a business person. Did they implement it? No, I was like, what is that ping? And it was them saying, hey, we're gonna close the server soon. Thank you for all the hard work. And I was just like, have you thought it? And then I was just typing very quickly before they closed the server. Have you thought about maybe making like a permanent one? It seems like a lot of effort to constantly remake these over and over again. But that's just me. Who are we going to be at war with? We're going to be at war with the Papal States, obviously Spain, and Portugal. Yeah. And we can co-belligerent... No, we can't, because we have a truce. Oh, only for... Oh, no, for 3 years. Okay. Well, I think I only want to take, like, 3 provinces off him. That one, and that one. Oh, and Spain is losing its land in Peru. So we're going to probably have to fight the Peruvians. At some point. If I colonize here, I can get a claim there. Right? Fabricate claim. Where are you? You have no provinces nearby. Okay, so if we colonize this, I'd be able to attack that. They make games based on spreadsheets. Surely they can have a Discord in a proactive and efficient way. No, I don't think I have exposed anything. This is just what they do. Because, like, I'm used to the Creative Assembly version, which is just, they had one for every single, all Total War content creators was in one server, so it was a bit unwieldy. They've now changed it to per game basis. I'm not revealing any secrets here. This is just how it's organized. Oh, look, the White House. I have to be the United States. Or have my capital in America to use this. Well, that's not worth it. I'd have to move my capital to America. What is this called? Piscataway? Wait, the White House is in Piscataway? Am I mispronouncing this? It's called Piscataway? Is that legitimately where the White House is? Is that the... Oh, it's Piscataway. That's the Native American place. The naming for the area. It's in DC, which is bordering that. Eh? Congrats on the good news. You're beating your cancer. Now you can beat the cancer that is your VIPs. No! I'm not trying to be insensitive here. I'm just like, huh? I read that as Piscataway. It's the name of the river in the area. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm not trying to be insensitive. That's just how I read that. Let's send our navy back, so we can wait until our navy is home. We can land here. They just really don't like cats. My navy is gonna get fucked up by this journey. Holy shit. Let's just leave the trade ship.
Randy Hagstorian, cheers, X100. I almost forgot Love
Will
Tear Us Apart.
Yeah. Love Will Tear Us Apart, of course. I said that would be one of the songs if I did a karaoke. I think the specific Love Will Tear Us Apart thing was if I did a cover, that would be the song that I did. And so who knows, maybe in the future I become Idol Cleo and, I join an idol company. And then, maybe I feel pressured into releasing a song and then it's horrible and then no one asks me ever again to release a song. That could be funny. Wait, where's my order gone? Preparing your order. Tracking your order. We're getting your order. Estimated delivery time. Driver is waiting for your order. Hey, it's a different guy. It's just a different guy camping the thing. Wait, oh, I'm colonizing this. No, it's Danish. I don't want that. Okay, where is my colonist? Here. No. Here. Oh, he hasn't arrived yet. Shit. Maybe we take the colonist that's here? The call. Because when you send a colonist to a land that you've conquered, you change the culture. So it's currently Danish, so if we do this, and in 179 days, this Danish will become Venetian. We will support your music career as a joke. Oh, my ships! Please don't die. I really should have maybe manually pathed these ships into not going through the goddamn ocean. Turns out it's very dangerous to sail across the Atlantic in the mid-1500s. Ethnic cleansing in the colonies. I like it. Everyone hates the Danes. It's not ethnic cleansing. We're just getting rid of what they've done. Like, all we're doing is just, like, knocking over some signs that are in Danish and putting up some in Venetian instead. That's all we're doing. Oh, wait, I have to feed Lottie. I completely forgot. Hang on, let me go check. Have my roomies fed Lottie? Let me just send them a message. They might not hear because they're in like a venue. Oh, my sister got a new car. That's nice. Let's ask my roomies. Hey, did you feed Lottie before leaving? My sister's getting all kind of new stuff. Well, yeah. Well, because she needed a new car because of the baby, right? She had a little car. What car did she get? It's big. It looks big and bulky, which I'm a bit about. I don't know what to call it. It's a... I don't know cars. I'm a bit blind when it comes to cars. As a Dane, I'm now upset. I want vengeance for my people. Oh, they did. Okay. Okay, they responded. Thank you for responding so quickly. Maybe they're watching the stream. You never know. SUV? I guess? It looks big. It's for, you know, it's like a family car. And it's probably the only car they're going to get for like, I don't know, 20 years at this point. She did actually offer me her old car, and I'm like, well, I barely use my current car. Why would I need a second car? And also, it turns out that my sister's car needs like $6,000 worth of works on it to make it roads worthy. And I'm like, don't think I really want to... what is essentially a giant paperweight then. Maybe the whole venue is just a watch along for my stream. Hello! I think they're at a pub or something. Yeah, $6,000 Australian for the repairs. Which is a lot of money. Wow, okay, we only took like 2 ticks of attrition. That's surprising. Oh, do we wait for the overextension maybe? Should we... oh wait, I can set a rival. Oh, it's friends. Never mind. Don't want to do that. They're my friend. Oh, I think the colony is going to settle before... yeah, it's at 988. We only have 108 days. Lottie, what are you doing? What are you biting there? What is that? Is that your horn? Oh, it is. Okay, I was wondering what she was doing. Turn down colony maintenance? Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Zoop. Thank you. She's got a little... it's like a ram's horn or a goat's horn or something that she can chew on, and it's like indestructible, so she can just chew on it forever. It's very, very handy. Come on, Austria, you can win. You only have negative 82% war score. Oh, mother trucker. What happened to your army? He still has it. They're just not fighting each other. I wish there was still Australian-made cars. Oh yeah, we don't make cars in Australia anymore. All of them are imported. It's pretty wild that just, like, this country produces no cars. Did you know that the Australian government, before Holden and Ford, I think it was maybe Holden, were making cars in Australia? The Australian government had blueprints up, like schematics up, for Australian government-made cars. Imagine if all of the cars in Australia were made by the government. Isn't that wild? It was a better time. Yeah, and then we had a global financial crisis. It wouldn't work. Hey, ba-dum-bum-psh. It has happened? Yeah. Complete with government-issued tracking devices. Well, this was like in the 50s? Wasn't it electric? I have no idea. All you know is that utes exist. Yeah. Were utes invented in Australia, or were they invented in America? Lada, which is funnily enough an Italian design. Oh, government-produced cars take like 15 years to develop. Your dasher is arriving with your order. Yay! So let's maybe not commit to the war just yet, whilst we eat food. So we can wait for these cores to finish. I think we only have a little bit left, right? Yeah, we only have a little bit left. John Howard, it's a different one. Oh yeah, did you see the tweet? Yeah, did you guys see the tweet going around? It was like, for those who don't know, who watched Mad Max, our Australian Prime Minister was in Mad Max, and there's an Australian actor called John Howard, and then we also had a Prime Minister called John Howard, and they tried to pass it off that the actor was our Prime Minister. Very funny. I was tempted to retweet it, but I didn't want people to fall for it. Most big Australian companies were originally government companies. That's true. Like Telstra, for example, wasn't it? I think that was an Australian company. I mean, a government company. Oh, your order from McDonald's was delivered! Be right back. Australia used to be a British company. Yeah, it was a telecom, right? And now it's Telstra. So, be right back, guys. Let me just... Guys, we have a problem. 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 We be having a serious problem. When I got the order, the bag was open. The bag had been opened. We have ein serious problem. The bag had been opened. He, the driver, he stole something from it. I don't know what. I think he maybe just had some chips. Maybe. Maybe he had a sip of my drink. I don't think he got the nuggets. The nuggets were on the bottom of the pile. But it is very sus that the bag was open. The bag was open, guys. My chips have been tainted. I say as I pour in the chips into the bag. Because we have the spicy chips. So I have to pour them into the bag. This is like a... Is this the Japanese thing that they do? The salted chips in the bag? They do this in Japan, right? The bag chip thing. The shaker fries. Yes. Refund? Was it closed? So the oh, my model's broken. The thing that was... the last time we had it, we had Staples, right? Last time it was Staples. This time it was just the sticker, and the sticker was not stuck down at all. It was like barely touching the surface of the thing, of the packaging. So yeah. Apparently the shake fries are like really mediocre in Japan. Like it's actually not that good. So I guess we'll just try it out, because I've never done this. Warning, concerns wheat and gluten. Store in cool, dry conditions best before November. So I shake all the chicken, like, what is it? The spicy salt? Report his ass? Well, the thing is, I don't know if it was tampered with. I got everything, I just don't know if he took some fries. It looks like if he took some fries, maybe only 1 or 2. Oh my god, the powder is making me cough. Oh my god, that's very intense. That's a very intense powder. Okay. So I scrunch it up. I scrunch up the bag, and then I shake it, right? I go... I'm scared that the bag's gonna explode. True, sometimes the sticker does just come off because of the heat. That's true. Lottie is very confused about what is happening. She is staring at the bag with interest. She's like, what the fuck? Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Okay, I have shaken the ever-loving shit out of the bag. Has the salt been evenly distributed? I don't think so, but we're gonna go for it, guys. She has never seen this in her life. No, she hasn't. Okay, so this is the spicy fries. First time trying. Cleo taste test. It has some heat to it. It does actually have some heat to it. I don't think I like it. It's just kind of meh. You hate that song because shaking a Polaroid is actually bad for them? Not very spicy? No, it has some heat to it. It's just not a good taste. Like, it's almost a spice for the sake of spice type thing. So I'm a little concerned that the chicken nuggets are going to be the same. You've never had a good spicy item from a fast food place? When I was in Florida, I was fiending for some spicy food because Americans always go on and 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 on about having good spicy food, but then I didn't get any. Thank you, Callie. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I have a mouthful of food. Well, I don't have a mouthful of food. I have a handful of food. I will shout you out in a sec. Welcome. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Callie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. How was your stream? Sorry, I'm doing this one-handed because I have salty fingers. Shout out, Callie. Everyone, if you do not know who Callie is the wonderful member of 3AM, which is a cool little corpo, made up of, well, I guess formerly indie VTubers, and they're wonderful. So please do check out Callie. She plays a lot of, well, you're a variety streamer. You do a lot of everything, right? You looked at comic book stuff. You don't really read comics for like 3 hours, and then we made a bit of progress and got a war. Nice. What comics were you looking at? Callie plays anything with buff men. Yes, she does like the good buff men. And Callie also debuted a new 3D model, which was very busty and very sexy. So if you like busty, sexy women, check out Callie. Thank you for the shoutouts. And thank you for the follows. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm still confused as to why you haven't done a wrestling watch-along with her. Well, I don't know who exactly actually likes wrestling. Although I guess Callie likes buff men, so, you know, kind of goes part and parcel with wrestling, I suppose. But yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, I was watching Callie watch wrestling clips. So yeah, maybe I should do that. I think Tobbs as well, right? Not Tobbs, sorry. Koki. Let me get rid of that and then do exclamation mark SO as well. Wrestling has been fun. It's like a soap opera. It is! It's soap opera for men. That's like the common tagline for it. But honestly, current wrestling is really, really good. Especially the WWE. Sorry, Callie, you literally raided like a minute or two after I started eating my dinner. I ordered McDonald's. Because I live in rural Australia and we don't really have many options. If this is literally the only delivery option I have. And I have this. They're doing like spicy fries. They're doing spicy fries, so I tried them and they're not very good. I'm a bit sad about it. Yeah, wrestling has much less sex pests now, so that's good. Hello, Lottie. Are you upset that I have food and you don't? Well, you've had your dinner, so Yeah, the shake fries. I was shaking it like a Polaroid picture. You wish VTubers would do the same? Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there who are very gullible, or vulnerable, or just shitty people who take advantage of people's naivety. Rural Australia is really nice. It's really, really nice. Can you not talk mad shit about me? Shush! I'm not. Oh. What the heck? Oh. Sorry, my phone just made me jump in my seat. Glad rural Australia is nice, yes. It is. It's very good. Better than large swathes of rural America. Speaking of rural America, hello! Look, it's America, but in the 1500s. And it's being colonized by Venice. Because we love a Republican empire of hag loving. So we have the Hagson Bay Company in Canada. We have Hagvana in the Caribbean. We have Venezuela, or Venezuela. I should say. Unit will Venezuela. We have Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. That's our Brazilian colony. And then we have Gutenhagentina in Argentina, which is it's a pretty smart pun, guys, because a lot of German people moved to Argentina after World War II. For reasons that I won't go into. So Guten Tag is hello in German. I say Guten Hag, and then Argentina. Guten Hagentina. It's very good. I'm very smart. It should have been Clio de Janeiro. That's actually much better. We could change that. No, because we wanted it to be Hag themed or Venice themed. Like Venezuela writes itself because it's literally named after Venice. Well, it's one of the potential reasons it's called Venezuela. We do have some other options. We have Louisiana is a commercial one. So what's something famous about Louisiana? They have New Orleans. They have Cajun food. Mardi Gras. The Choctaw Brothers. Yeah, so the Native Americans in the current patch are doing very well. Spain tried colonizing Mexico. And Huastec, I think is how you pronounce that. I probably don't know how you pronounce it. Just absolutely curbed their teeth in. We also have Yucatan colonizing, well, owning most of Mesoamerica, which is pretty impressive. Oh, Lottie, don't bite that. Sorry. My dog was playing with, like, a plug. The Spanish won. Their colonies just died to rebels? Is that really what happened? I think they lost. I think they colonized this and then they got attacked by the natives. Right? Yeah, see? He's turning it into a core. He's like, these guys are also attacking them. So yeah, they're coring it. So they attacked. They went on the aggression. Whoa, Lottie, careful! She just threw her horn. What kind of plug? Like a plug that goes into a wall socket? The Australian ones are shaped like it's like two diagonal lines and then a straight line. It's pretty cool. Hello, Lottie. Anyway, I've almost finished these chips. They've grown on me. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself to the raiders. Hi. I'm Cleo. I am eating spicy chips, so I'm clearing my throat a little bit. Hi, I play history games, I play strategy games, I talk about history sometimes. I'm eating my dinner, so I understand if you don't want to listen to that. I also know it's probably late where you guys are, so if you want to go to bed, I totally understand. But yeah, if you want to stick around, we're just chatting, really. I've barely been playing the game. This is like the least I've ever played EU4 whilst having EU4 open. You can't hear me eat? Oh, that's good. I don't want to hear you. I don't want you guys hearing me eat. It's really weird. I don't like eating into the mic, like, because you have to eat with your mouth open. It's gross. Congratulations, you're a fully fledged EU4 streamer. What, because I have the game open and I'm not playing it? You can tell I'm eating because my rigging shows me eating. Watch. See? Pretty cool. And there should be, hopefully, a new Clio coming the end of the year. Hopefully. If timing lines up. It is hopefully that, but I can't promise anything. This is a good year. Ah. And notifications. Okay. The chips have been consumed. It is time for the Big Mac. It is time for the Big Mac. Let me move on to the main course. The Big Mac. One sec. Let me put this plastic bag in the... Oh, not plastic. Let me put this paper bag back in the kitchen. One sec. Wait. Wow. Hello. Okay. Lottie's poor toy that is her favorite. She's managed to make it. She's like pulled apart the outer fur of it so much that oh, Lottie's my dog, by the way. She's pulled the fur about so much that the guts of like the rope in the middle of it is now falling out of it. It looks like a murder scene. It looks pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You like my model? So cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. You love Hagson Bay? Yeah, Hagson Bay Company is a pretty good name. Thank you to the person in chat who suggested it, because it was +2. +2. My Big Mac has fallen apart. This is not good for Clio Coin. Oh, this is going to be messy, guys. Help. The Big Mac is sliding apart. Have I played Hoi 4? I have. And I was following the word of Il Duce, and then the British attacked me and I got sad. One sec. I can never drop it. Never. Ah! Also, in Australia, I don't know about this because I don't go to the store in person, but there's like a chant that you can do when you order a Big Mac, and I think if you get the chant correct, you get like something for free. It's 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. I don't know why, but if you chant that at like the customer service area of the McDonald's, they give you something, or I don't know. It's really weird and like vaguely dystopian. I don't know. You've never seen it? Why did you learn it by heart? No, the letters are on the top of the box. I don't know. It's so strange. It's the original chant from the commercials of the Big Mac. Yeah, and they want you to do it in the store. You'd service my area? Thanks. I wish you an awesome continued stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh! I'm so sorry. Mr. Spacat. Mr. Spacat. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hagstorians. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you for the support. Thank you. And thank you for everyone who's been following. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream thus far. I apologize, nothing's happening in the game. I'm just eating and enjoying. Total American cultural victory. Pretty much. Pretty much. We are listening to your pop music and wearing your blue jeans, to quote Civ 5. Thank you, Misawa. USA, #1. This is a struggle to eat, as it's falling apart as I eat it. What the fuck is a kilometer? Player's fortunate son. Whoa! Maybe I could sing Fortunate Son. America on top? It's because you're the global superpower. But just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Burkina Faso and Norfolk Island have signed a trade agreement. America is finished! Oh, thank you, one day.
Just gifted
10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How much money have I put into Arknights? Oh, I don't know. Over the course of, I don't know, 3 years, I've probably put in maybe $500. That's including the monthly subscription. So if you take out the monthly subscription, which is $7.50 a month, minus that
Mr.
times 36, it's actually not that much.
100
Copium, that's it. I think it's about that, maybe. I don't really whale in it. I just have the monthly subscription. Oh, sorry. Who's my favorite operator? Palace. We were talking about me Palace posting earlier. I'm a whale? That's not whale behavior. If you take $7.50 times it by 36, how much is that? Well, it's not 360, which would be $10. So take, I guess it would be a 3/4 of $360, which is what, $270? I've paid $270 from the monthly subscription, and then I don't know, maybe 200 extra from whaling at some point. The old man from that Hemingway book couldn't wheel you in for how big of a whale you are. Wow, that's so rude. Thank you, by the way, Mrs. M, for the bits. And thank you again, one day, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. That's $400 for one day game. Yeah, this is Australian, though, not American. You have to basically... It's like 60 US cents is $1 Australian dollar. So that's like maybe 300 US. It's 266 US. Well, there you go. $500 over 3 years is nowhere near whale status. That's still a lot. I mean, Arknights has given me a lot of joy. So, you know, I don't mind. Considering during the last 3 days, considering over the last 3 years, I've probably bought not that many games. Better to sim for 2D waifus than 3D. True. I've probably only played like, or paid like, let's see, what games have I bought in the last 3 years? Fire Emblem Engage, Tears of the Kingdom, Vicky 3, Hoi 4, 500 Australian is 300 euros? That sounds about right, yeah. It's really not that much. You've probably spent 500 USD on Warhammer Total War over the decade and it's still going. Right. Am I going to pick up Akuman now he's dropped? Who? What? I don't know what that reference is, sorry. Have you spent more on games for VTubing than on yourself? Yes. Yes, definitely. I don't really buy games that often. Like, I play EU4. Like, I have a lot of hours in EU4. Because I played a lot of EU4. So I didn't need to play any other games. You know that meme where it's like, no thanks, I already have a game. That was me with EU4 and Guild Wars 2, right? Thank you for the hype train. I think in the specific meme, it was like someone playing Hoi 4 or something. It was a guy who was at university. He was like, he spoke to a friend. He was like, hey, do you want to get this cool game? And it was probably like Helldivers or something. And then the friend replies saying, no thanks, I've already got a game. Can you sell me on Guild Wars 2? It's a free-to-play MMO with very sociable features and really kind sort of community. The game encourages you to work together. There's a lot of group content that requires you to, you know, work together and help each other. It's free to play. They have free updates. They have the only paid stuff is the expansions. There's no monthly fee. You can log in and out whenever you want. And yeah, there you go. Is it full of furries? There is a furry race, but not like people vocally being like, I put on my robe and wizard hat in chat. The fashion in Guild Wars 2 is pretty good, yeah. There's a lot of cool cosmetics. What else is there? I don't know. I think a lot of the content they've got is pretty good. The story is okay. The gameplay is a lot of fun because it's like an action MMO. So you actually have to. It's not just like a. Well, you do tab target, but like, if you're playing like PvP, like the content, like the Guild Wars 2 shines when it's in PvP, to be honest. Because the combat is very sort of active and you have to constantly be doing stuff. One sec. Woo! I'm back. Hello. Oh, good night. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know, Guild Wars 2 is fun. I think the world building is really good. I think the story isn't as... I don't think the story ever lives up to the promise of the world building, if I'm going to be honest. I think it's, you know, slightly disappointing in that regard. But overall, it's a really good free-to-play MMO. If you want something to just hop in and out, you can do that. It does have the hardcore content that you can chase if you're into that. But, like, you don't have to do that, right? Anyway, I can play the game now, guys. Because I've washed my hands. I have clean hands and I can touch my keyboard. But we do still have another burger. Okay, we can pay for our colonies again. There we go. The coolest stuff was the flying mount. Oh, yeah. The flying mount is maybe like... I mean, it's so good that World of Warcraft advertised an entire expansion on the stolen version that they introduced. Also, said flying mount was a secret. They didn't announce that it was in the game at all. They just released the game, or the update that it was a part of. And they were like, by the way, some people found it out. So it was a community discovery. There was like one promotion about the new mount system, and there was a picture of it in the background. And so yeah, World of Warcraft basically stole the really cool mount that Guild Wars 2 had, and then made it an entire expansion / new playable race based on the mount. It was pretty shameless, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty shameless, but I guess that's what WoW does, right? They take the ideas that other people make and refine them in a way. We have a shipyard over here. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you repair it when you do this. Okay. Blizzard being shameless? How unheard of. How close are we to having this colony form? We need to come up with what America should be called, guys. Ooh, yeah, we'll pay that. So why isn't WoW good then? I don't know. World quests were also stolen from Guild Wars 2. Oh, I didn't know that. Then what game design is in general is Clio? Oh, that's what game design in general is. Yeah, I know, obviously. It's, you know, difficult to have a unique idea. What should we call it? United Hags? Well, it's going to be a colony, so it's going to be like 13 colonies, which is the name of what America was before they got independence, right? So we need to have like a Venetian / hag themed version of 13 colonies. There we go. Hooray! It's Venetian! Let's go! 13 hamburgers? You still like WoW? You will be sentenced to death. I'm joking. That is a joke. You're allowed to like World of Warcraft. You're also allowed to have bad opinions. What's the main export? I don't think we know yet. We have iron, we have grain, we have tobacco, we have shipping materials, we have fish. This one doesn't have a trade good. We have furs, we have tobacco, we have fish, we have, what is it called? Naval supplies? We have more naval supplies, we have more tobacco, we have more furs, and then we also have fish and grain. There you go. You're allowed to like League of Legends? Yeah, we all make mistakes. I made mistakes. I played League of Legends for like 4 or 5 years. And then I got better. Final Fantasy XIV is my new home. Oh, good thing you weren't here for the earlier talk that we were having about Final Fantasy XIV. It's fine, I promise you. Wait, who does this belong to? The Wenro Federation. Who's the Wenro Federation? Oh, this guy. Isn't Final Fantasy XIV the ERP game? It's one of them. I'm pretty sure a lot of games ERP. Or a lot of people ERP in lots of MMOs. Do we want to embrace? I think we do, yes. It's expensive? Oh, we could wait until we get to 100. Hag-themed 13 colonies equals no teen colonies. Oh, that's pretty good. You've been playing LOL on and off since 2014, and please save me, they have your cats. Wow. So I got out, and they sucked you in when I left. Because I quit in 2014, and you started in 2014. I'm so sorry it had to happen to you. Has it happened yet? Have they pieced out? No, they haven't. You started playing in 2010. Are you still going? Because I also started in, I think, either 2020 or maybe even 2009. Why does it keep wanting me to lose stability? This sucks. How much is it to stab up? Oh god, it's really expensive. Losing 25 government reform sucks. Congratulations, thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. You were still in primary school? Oh, I was in university. I was in university when I was playing League of Legends. Very cool. Wait, why am I getting pinged? What is happening? I don't know. Very cool indeed. University and League is a very diabolical combo. Yes, but then Guild Wars 2 came out, and that ruined me even further. That was 2012. And I was like, time for me to not do well in my grades because, or my university work, because I am playing this game instead. Just played 3 hours of League last night, which is something you'll never get back. Yeah. Life is too short to be playing something that fucking sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Don't feel bad, Cleo. I was out by 2012. Nice. Anyway, it's time for... Come on, do it. Next month tick? Is it gonna happen? There we go. So we could call it New Venice. Or we could call it something else. Where's its capital? Hequa is the capital. New Guild Wars. 13 hags. 13 colonoscopies. Is that good? Because it's like, you get colonoscopies when you're older. Is that good? Do you like that? Is that a ×2 instead of a +2? It's pretty good. I don't think I've ever had a ×2 before. She already forgot no teen colony. I know there's no teen colonies. I know. New Hagsterdam. 0 × 2 is still 0. Wow. No teen colonies. How are you feeling about that? United Hagstoria? New Hagsterdam? No 13 colonoscopies. We're too weak. What's Lottie doing? She's still going to town on her horn. Hagsville? We kind of try and have it like themed for the area. So it's 13 colonies, United States of America. Are there other names for America? What could it be? United Hags of America? You still don't know how colonies work. You have 5 provinces in a colonial region. Once they're finished settling, or you conquer them, and you have them cored, they become a colony, and they're an independent subject. Well, they're not independent. Hag-eyed. Hagwalk. Isn't that Canada? So we have the Hagson Bay Company. New Hampshire. I guess people refer to America as like Washington, right? I do like that in like the news and like I guess in political thrillers and all that jazz, where they refer to the countries as like the capital. It's like, we got the news from Beijing. It wasn't them that fired the missile. I like it when they do that in media. That's just the national capital? I know. New Hagland? That's pretty good. Some evil insects flying into my house. Okay, I got that one with my hands. I am a goddamn skilled insect killer. I just killed that fucker whilst it was flying above my head between my hands. Suck it, insect! Kung Fu Cleo, yeah. It almost got called Columbia or Fredonia. Columbia. New Hagistan? I don't know. No teen colonies? Dar al Hagistan. I think that's Venetian themed. So we could do Venetian themed. We could just do New Venice. I don't know. New Hampshire? I think New Hampshire is pretty good. I think it's maybe better than no teen colonies. I think we'll go with New Hampshire. We can always, you know, change it. If you own Constantinople, it could be the Hagia Sophia. It's true, we do have the Hagia Sophia. There we go. And now, New Hampshire, it is time to get subsidized. Cash, 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 cash. Get subsidized, get subsidized, get subsidized. Oh, I only can give them $6. Damn. 6 ducats. There we go. What is subsidize? Oh, we give them subsidies, so every month they're going to get 6 ducats a month, and that'll help them grow. If you're ever doing a colony game, always subsidize your subjects, because otherwise, they suck ass. They don't get enough money to do anything, including colonize. So if you subsidize them, they'll actually expand with colonies. So for example, Venezuela is colonizing this and this. And they just finished colonizing this. And this, I think. Brazil is colonizing this and this. And I think that's it. Oh, we have these guys over here. I guess we can have them join up over here. And then Guten Hagtina is colonizing here. Am I giving them money, actually? Yes, I am. But they are too poor. Oh wait, they're also... No? They're not doing San Antonio. They're doing anything else? They're just doing one at the moment. So we need to help them. Why are you only doing one colony, huh? Why are you so poor? Are you in debt? Guten Hagentina. Where are you? Guten Hagentina. There you are. You in debt? No, they're making money. They're making 5 ducats a month, so they should be able to colonize twice. Does anyone have any debt? Are they in debt? They're a subject nation, they have no debt. I think Lottie just did a fart or a poo. One sec, I need to check. Because Lottie is dropping bombs. And I need to make sure she's not... She did a poo. Okay, I'm gonna be 1 sec whilst I clean this up because it fucking sucks. Let's grab some tissue. It looks messy as well. It looks really Oh my gosh, she is actually horrendous. I was trying to clean it up. As I was bending over to pick up the poo, she launches herself at my face and scratches the side of my face. Absolute little terror. And I was like, ow! Stop. And then I'm yelling at her to stop. And then it turns out she did 2 poos, not 1. So as I was cleaning up the second one, she starts like biting my ankles and my feet. I'm like, Lottie, please leave me alone. Also, she's barking at something. I don't know what. I think my roomies are back anytime soon. Oh no, they are back. Never mind. Okay. One sec, I better go say hi to my roomies real quick. One sec. Hello. Sorry about that. I was just saying hi to my roomies. How are you guys doing? I attacked her territory markers. Shh. They're very smelly. How dare you destroy that gift? No, it wasn't a gift. It was a chemical warfare. Your parrots attack anyone who has the goal to clean up after him. Oh dear. Hydrate. I just did. I took a sip of my Coke, my zero sugar Coca-Cola. Choosing the healthy option, which that wasn't water. Also, wait, what the hell? Oh shit, he took this bit of New Spain as well. That's crazy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He has here now. And here. That's pretty wild. He could potentially just use this as a springboard into attacking the rest of Mesoamerica. Because he's going to be so much stronger. Or he should be. He only has 4k troops. This guy's 10k. This guy's 14k. Oh, okay. Is he just strong ally-wise? Oh, yeah, he is. He has the big dog as his friend. Never mind. Yep. The colonizing is expanding. And so hopefully New England or New Hampshire will expand. And they'll put some colonies down. We're probably going to have to help him expand as well. We're probably going to need to protect him because he is very susceptible. Is this me? Yeah, this is mine, I think. Is he colonizing anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Not yet. It'll probably take him a while. Okay. Are my boats repaired? Almost. Okay, it's time to attack Spain. We are attacking for, I think, Aragon, because it'll be worth 17 war score. Yeah. Yeah, we're attacking for Aragon. And then we're going to break Pope's allies with Spain. And maybe Bosnia? No, we can keep the Pope's ally with Bosnia. That's fine. Bosnia rivaling Austria. That's a very strange sight to see. Very, very strange. If I attack Austria, it calls in the entire Catholic League. We need to attack him wait, what happens if I kill him mid-war? What happens if the Emperor doesn't exist? Mid-war. Does anyone know what happens? Because, like, if I attack Bologna, it calls him in. Yeah, if I kill the Emperor mid-war, I guess someone else becomes Emperor? But how does that interact with the war? The game crashes. Probably not. Should we try it out? Because otherwise I'm going to have to fight Bohemia. Or someone else. Salzburg actually likes me. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can take this as well. Oh, Kosovo got depleted. That sucks butts. Wait, no it didn't. Oh, it's been granted a seat in the Great Council. Never mind. Also, can I... Wait, I have a mission completed? Eh? Oh, carve new roads. Venice is 50% more trade in, and all of the following must be true. Venice has presence in a bunch of trade nodes. What do I get? Oh, until the end of the game, I get ship costs, navy tradition from protecting trade plus 50%, and max admiral maneuver. And then I'll get an extra 2,200 ducats as well. Huh. Don't mind if I do. So now we can get 7 maneuver on our admirals, if need be. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 1 extra max maneuver. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear Lottie in the background. Also, ships being cheaper is nice. No, so that's a new thing. You can get max admiral stats now in, or general stats. Hizen Kaifa gets one. I think Persia also gets some. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear my roomies chasing Lottie. Maybe we collect here? We earn 13 ducats here. Oh, I am already connecting here. There's only 5, like, there's only 6 ducats there. Very little money there. Amazonas has very little money as well. This is part of the Caribbean. This has, it has a decent amount of money. It has like about 11 ducats. This one has a decent amount as well. And then 1% of 38 is 3.8. No, 0.38 ducats. That's how much we would earn there. We could maybe help steer trade not into Pest. I didn't know there was a Pest from Crimea route. I guess we can steer it into Venice instead. Because we don't have anything further downstream. Oh wait, we have 26% here. How do we have 26% here? There's actually a lot of trade here. Okay. Transfer the trade to Alexandria, please. Because that 1.8 is going to go up a lot. Like a significant amount. Push everything into Venice? I am, actually. Oh, that's also in the same region. Where would you TC here? Here or here? I guess we could build these buildings, and that 28%, 26% will be even better. Right? From 3 provinces? That seems ridiculous. Such as the might of Venice. How are we doing? I guess we'll find out in a second. I went from 1 ducat to 12 ducats. Holy. That was massive. I think that's definitely the best we could have had, right? Because this is only 5 ducats. That's only 3 provinces that I get 28%. 11 ducat increase in net worth. Whew. Well, I guess not technically, because this area is not fully done. Although I guess Alexandria... Do we have enough dev here? No, we don't. So we need to dev Alexandria a lot. Like a significant amount, actually. What should we... Oh wait, we were going to tech up soon, right? Damn them! No, not morale of armies. Hey Cleo, congrats on 5 years. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm actually playing the game now. Although, do you want me to just keep chatting instead? I guess we can maybe do both. Maybe. I really should have not done this, but this... Unless the Liberty Desire is 100, they won't have... I will lose stability unless the liberty desire is 100. Can I enforce religion? There we go. So now it's 100. If I do this, this will cause our stability to decrease by 1 unless the liberty desire is 100. Okay, let's just double check that it's still 100. Yeah. Cancel trade protectorate. Huh? I still had a stab hit. I just got scammed. I just got scammed so hard by the game then. What the hell? Wow, that sucks. The game just lied to me. It was like, oh, you won't lose stability. Unless. When is this again? October of this year. Remember October, guys. September at the moment. And now I have more admin, so we have more time. Venice gets a claim on Sinjar. Sinjar is here. Allied to the Ottomans, Hansa, and Gazagamuk. Oh, he pieced out of QQ. Are you QQ? Are you small enough? They're 100% war score exactly. So if they dev, we're shit out of luck. Oh, and Basra got released. Oh, he's losing his cores. He's lost a lot of his cores, actually. Damn, on some of the best part of his lands. Like, he's lost his cores on Baghdad. Well, everything aside from Baghdad. And... oh, no, he didn't have that, because Persia. November. I mean, we may as well have the... Traders influence aristocrats. Which one is the good one? The guilds is the good one. So it doesn't actually matter. This is the other two having a petty squabble. Never mind. Also, I just realized this general has 0 siege. We should probably fix that. Who's that? Lubeck? Oh, right. The other war. English separatists. Oh. We might need to go deal with that. How many? 11. How long does it take to make units here? Not that long, actually. Just make 10. Should be fine. Okay, we got the war goal. And that should be it. Pretty easy. Although we do want to eat America. I'm not America, we do want to eat Austria. What happens to his PU if I take it and I'm not a monarchy? Does he just break free? Because I thought if you ate someone and they had a PU... oh no, I'm thinking of colonies. If I eat Austria, does Hungary go independent? Or do I keep him? October 3rd is the FMA reference. I've never watched FMA. Sorry. I'm a fake weeb. There is one exception. Read your government type. Oh, you mean yeah, because I can't have PUs. I am back, you just finished class. Nice, I hope you had a nice time at class. My government can't have relations. I mean, I can't have PUs. I think the Italian Signora can have PUs, but we can't change our government type because we have this special one. We have the special Venetian Republic instead. What is happening to Hungary? Looks like they're getting cooked, eaten alive, if you will. We should probably make sure we're occupying all of this. Just in case. Like, I don't know. Some random country tries to take this instead. 899. Oh, push back the colonizers. New Spain is very fucked again. Although there are new Spanish separatists who will pop out of the big guy. France is here. That's not ideal. Wait, what are you doing here, Denmark? I took this off you fair and square. What the hell? Also, what the hell? Oi! Oh, shit. Enforce peace. Bastard. Enforce peace. Bastard. How dare you attack my subjects? Pieces of shit. Not allowed to do that. Wait, who's this? Oh, that was one of the guys attacking them. Danes had enough. Yeah, well... Yeah, free colonies, definitely. Come on, Commonwealth, you can do it. I believe in you. Ignore the fact that I'm attacking your ally right now. We should also attack Ottomans, but we probably have to attack through AQ. Oh, I'm itchy. One sec. I need to pause the game. Itchy, 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 itchy. Why am I so itchy? Am I justifying my ethnic cleansing? Hey! Red Fox Outback, I have some problems with you when it comes to streaming this game, because one of my most popular clips of recent memory is you clipping me out of context about my Native American, my colonial policies, playing Ambanar. I have seen that clip, and it paints me in a very bad light. It paints me in a very bad light. So I have a few words for you, Mister. Also, Red Fox Outback, I do have to let you know that there was another Red Fox in chat. So you have competition / a potential love interest. I can't remember what... It was like Red Foxy Girl or something like that. Was it Red... Oh, it was Red Fox Indoors. Oh! They had like a very feminine coded name. Your most popular clip is the money shot one? No. No, it isn't. Wait. No, it isn't. Clips. Show all clips. No, it's Watashi wa fucking idiot. That's the most popular one by a significant margin. And then it's followed by the This Is Fine one from Dragon's Dogma. Why am I getting pinged? Okay, go to clip. You are aware that you played as the most turbo-racist nation in Ambanar, where there are 3 possible routes of going roughly Hitler to worse than Hitler to just stop. No comment? No comment? If I speak, I am in big trouble. I'll comment. I was misinformed. You've never actually played them. Ah. You usually just play Jad? I mean, Jad is like super religion man, right? Oh, here we go. We can press this. Let's go, gov reform. Let's go, mercantilism. How is my mercantilism now? 35%. Actually, mercantilism plus colonies is actually bad, right? They don't like mercantilism. Or did they get rid of that? No, yeah. Venice's mercantilism plus 8.7. Ooh. Jada super inclusive imperialist religions. Oh, well, good thing they're inclusive. Wouldn't want to have imperialistic empires that aren't inclusive. Cleo stifled the growth of your clip by never featuring it, despite the popularity. Which clip? Postmortem, which clip? Which one are you talking about? Thank you, Sergeant Enders. Thank you for subscribing. That many clips.
Enders just subscribed.
I'm not going to feature every single clip, obviously. Many empires have been diverse. Yeah. Jad is the monster fucker faction? What? No, don't they start off, like, as humans? Like, trying to delete the kobolds off the map? Not the kobold. Is it the kobolds? No, oh, he's an elf. I thought they'd try and delete the thing. Also, every time I play it, he loses. He's trying to build a harpy harem. The Knolls, thank you. Thank you, Sergeant Enders, for subscribing. Thank you very, very much. Jad is a super wholesome elf. Doesn't he, like, declare war on every single other religion or something?
Tanders cheered X500.
Thank you.
By the way, Cleo, just saw the 5-year cancer-free update. That's great news. I'm myself at 2 years cancer-free. Let's keep it up.
Thank you.
Clio, I wiggly, Clio,
I wish you good luck as
wiggly.
well. And thank you for the 500 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the kind wishes. Thank you for the support. And I hope your, I guess, remission goes well. Thank you very much. Most of the Sun Elves are a bit worse. Yeah, speaking of Ambernaur, guys. I really like the soundtrack of Ambernaur. It's so good. Hang on. Like, okay, I didn't mean to press that. Ah! How do I get out of this? There we go. Like, why is this so grandiose for a mod? Like, that's a chef's kiss of an introduction for a mod sound. No worries about copyright? No, this is the soundtrack from a mod. Like, it's a proper... It's really good. It's more racist, hence it's more grandiose. Ah, I see. Yeah, we have 0 manpower. Whoops. Let's just get some more manpower, I guess. Where's the most dev? It's probably Hampshire. It is Hampshire. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Austria. Austria is on high war exhaustion. He is never gonna give this. Unless I take the fort. Maybe if I take the fort. Some people just be sitting on nuclear level musical talent. Yeah. I think the song definitely peaks early though. I don't know. It's just really good. Actually, no, this bit is really good as well. Whoa! I spilled my drink on myself. Yeah. Because I was so excited by how good the music was. This song is just like you. Peaks early. Thanks. Thanks. Wait, did I get another merchant? No, I didn't. It's just I paused at the exact time the conversion finished. What is the point cap? 1290. Heyo. There we go. Hey, Austria. How are you feeling about this war? Negative 181 reasons would result in Austria's annexation of vassalization. Mother trucker. I guess I can ask from Bologna, because... Oh, wait, yeah, I can just do this. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. How bad is this? Oh, it's pretty bad. We've had worse. The Mamluks are in it, but the Ottomans aren't. Somehow. We get our coastline, we take out Austria once and for all, and we eat Bologna. It's a good song. Brabant is now the Holy Roman Emperor. And they're not in the League War. Hungary is supporting the independence of Bosnia? No, supporting... Wait, huh? Hungary supporting the independence of Bosnia. Bosnia supporting the independence of Hungary. Neither of them are subjects. Month sick. Oh yeah, and we finished the mission, destroy Austria. So, we can do this. Extra-diplomatic relations and unjustified demands, negative 10%. Woo! Let's go. Also, how many cores did Austria have that aren't owned by me? Oh, there's some in France, but it's not worth vassalizing him. Let's go. Also, I took Hungary's coastline away. Is my game gonna break? Okay, they're not supporting each other's independence now. And then I think that was rebels? Yeah. Got that. Under control. Oh, he's colonizing this for some reason. Cool. Well, Bohemia is at war with Salzburg? Salzburg wasn't in the war, was it? Or was it? I don't even know. I guess it was? Why is Salzburg now the league? Wait, what? Oh, right, I forgot France took that. But Brabant is the emperor. Wait. Hang on. Bohemia can't... Wait, hang on. Salzburg isn't the emperor, so can Salzburg give up, like, the religious league? Or? Like, can he say that the empire should be Protestant? If he's not the emperor? How does that work? Good night, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm so confused. I think I might have just broken the game a little bit. We also probably should have taken this. And then fought Bohemia, Bosnia. Ooh. Okay. What's the time? It's only 8:30. It feels so much later. Why does it feel so late? I don't have any manpower. When's my next one of these? 66, so next year. We can actually hold off on this again, because we don't need to. Does anyone remember? Oh, guys, does anyone remember which one we were going for? We have offensive, we had admin, we have expansion. We did used to have Explo. Is it influence or diplomatic? It was probably influence, right? Naval or maritime? No, don't be silly. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Polynesian Taco Shell. I think it was influence because we have so many subjects and they're going to be a pain to influence. I mean, insert great. Oh, thank. Okay, espionage is a little bit late. I know you did a smile, so I know you're joking, but it is a little bit late for espionage. That's what the Americans said after the second failed attempt on Cuba, Fidel Castro. Oh, Naples is disloyal. Oh, I have him embargoing rivals for some reason. Don't know why I did that. Also, am I embargoing Russia? I am not. There we go. Oh, I have an explorer. What? Northwest Pacific. That's very Northwest specific. Oh, right. Yeah, we could explore all this. Do I have any ships that it'd be worth doing that with? No, I don't. I do not. Cleo ... Didn't you like that one? That was a good one. Anyway, we're gonna fight the Pope in like I don't know, a couple months. I thought that was a good pun. Ooh, 31k though. Ooh. How does he got 31k? At least he doesn't have multiple forts, he just has Rome. Although, it might be worth teching up. Oh wait, our truce with Portugal is over. Okay, that's perfect then, because then we can co-belligerent him. He only has Spain as an ally, he only has one colony, so we can take all the colony's land for no issue. Spain is at war with the... Oh no, he's winning. Winning. New Hampshire is seemingly okay, although bordering the Iroquois is a little bit... Iroquois? Shoshone Shonen? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say the really long version of their name. I apologize. I very much struggle to, one, remember it, and two, say it properly. What is the, how is it? How do you say it? Iroquois. Not the helicopter, other name. Haudenosaunee. Haudenosaunee, I think is how you say it. No, not the Shoshone, or Shoshone. AKA the better American Civ. The Iroquois? Weren't they Canadian? I can't remember. Effort is made. Sorry, I'm not very... We've gone over this. I'm not very good about pronunciations, as random German people in my... thingy will say. This is Venetian? Wait, why is it Venetian? No! Wait, why isn't it Polynesian? Huh? Why isn't it Polynesian? I didn't kill the natives. They were there. We were living in coexistence. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Eh? Any idea why that didn't work? So now I can colonize over here in California. The province does get converted, you don't remember the rules at the moment. Yeah, I thought it was that you, as long as you didn't kill the natives, it retained it. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Because this is Venetian. We didn't kill them there. You have very little idea of what's going on. That's okay. Welcome to evil. Who? What are you doing? Hello? You are not allowed to do this, mister. You are in... Oh. Oh. Oh, Hagson Bay Company started it. Never mind, you're fine. Guys, you need to go kill him, though. Hagson Bay Company? Where are your units? Why did you start a war with no units? You have 12k. Where is your 12k? Please tell me they're not in Europe. Oh, no. Oh, that's Hagvana? That's Hagson Bay Company. Oh, guys, they started a war and their army is in Europe. Yippee. Maybe I can offer him some condottiere? Oh no, but he's my subject. I don't think you can do that. Nope. Oh wait, but he's at war with a different nation, isn't he? Cahokia. Offer condottiere? Ta-da! There we go. Problem solved. I can just kill his army with by renting the condottiere to the other person he's at war with. Wait, please keep marching. Why can't you move? And then I just don't occupy it. Ooh, where is Cahokia? Where the hell is Cahokia? Isn't that... not here? Da, 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 da. Also, what is going on the borders here? It's so strange. Wait, why is the culture here Mexican? Huh? The primary of culture of Hagson Bay Company is Mexican? What? Huh? Oh, what? Primary culture of New Hampshire is Danish. The primary culture of Hagvana is Portuguese. Primary culture of Venezuela is Venetian. The primary culture of Rio de Janeiro is Platinian? What the hell is Platinian? Or Platinian? What is Platinian? Congrats on cancer-free. Wonderful achievement. I'm technically not in the clear just yet. I have 5 more years of scans, but yeah. What? What is Platinian? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Platinian. I'm gonna Google what the hell Platinian is. Platinian. Platinians are the name of are named for their home in Rio de la Plata region of northern Argentina and all of Uruguay, where the Spanish settlers made their homes. They were the white population as opposed to the Mirras, the Patagonians, the Indian population named for their home of Patagonia. What the hell? I've never seen that before. It's a local culture. What about you, Guten Hagentina? Is Portuguese. Why do they have 5 cultures slots? Oh. What the fuck? Why are my colonies all weird? Why are my colonies all weird, guys? Also, why is this guy just running away? Welcome to colonialism. Mexican Spain... Mexican Canada. What the fuck? Also, where is this rebellion? Huron separatists. Oh, God. Let's go! Viva la Mexico! Who are you? Arapaho. I have no idea what they've got. Wait, is that Dutch? Oh, wait, what did that say? Oh, I missed that as I misread that as Dutch, but it's ouchie. Gain 20 prestige. Sure, fuck you. Wait, huh? You're at war with my subjects? Defender against Haxon Bay Company? Who are you? Haxon Bay Company, I swear to fuck. Am I at war with him then? With this army? Can I hit him with it? No, I'm not hitting it. My subject is so stupid. My subject is so stupid. Who are they? Who is it? He's allied to this guy. I mean, I can just declare war on him. Oh, I can just declare war on him. Who did I condottiere this to? Cahokia. Oh, I can't revoke it. Wait, is he running from me? Oh my lordy. How do I fix this? I fucked up. I'm renting condottiere to a nation I don't want to do that to anymore. Which the only way to cancel that is to attack them instantly, I think. But I don't know where he is. Where are you? Oh, you're here. I have no claims on you. Do I have a claim on any of your friends? Chixel, I haven't... Do I have a claim on you? No, I just clicked on a random country. What's... Kiowa, where are you? Oh, no chance. Oh wait, if I just do this. Oh no, but I'm still renting my condottiere. I think. The problem is, don't I have a subject? Don't I have a truce with him? No, I don't. I really don't. Okay, weird. Can I enforce peace? Nope, you can't enforce peace on your own subjects. What do I do? I fucked up. So we just fight Spain. We have a lot of money, actually. We could... Do Do I have any missions involving people? I don't know. Help. Just no CB then? I could, but my stability. I need to get my troops out of whatever the fuck. Oh wait, if I occupy him, then he won't exist. I guess if we just get him out the war first, right? We could do that. I guess that could potentially work. If he no longer needs the condottiere. Okay. We are not fighting him. Holy shit. We're fighting you. We're requiring reconquest for Aragon. We are co-belligerenting Portugal. And that is it. Yes, this is it. Oh wait, he does have a fort in Ancona. I'm really silly. I know his army was in Spoleto. Okay, Naples might die here. Oh, we have a new council debate. A war! Let's go. Advisor cost, monthly and autonomy change, reform, progress growth, 13%. Vassals, diplo annexation cost would be nice. An extra colonist, I guess, would also be nice. Extra merchant would be nice. Colonial range guy. Get extra tariffs. Diplomat guy. Extra cost to fabricate games rejection. Get an extra stability. Land maintenance. Land attrition. Probably just get the vassal one because we're trying to integrate Styria and we have been for some time. Yeah, sure, we can do that and do that. And we can do that. And do that and do that. There we go. Nice and easy. I think we're okay now. We just have to... Oh wait, I didn't call in France. Did I? France is in debt. Motherfucker. Whatever. We didn't need his help. We didn't need his goddamn stinking help, you stinking French. God damn it, you stupid French fuckers. Oh. How could they do this to me? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Which one is this one again? This is the innovativeness one, which I think I already have. Right? Yeah, I already have innovativeness. I mean, the idea cost is nice. Oh, but yearly government power kind of sucks ass. Because if we have those, that actually affects the council stuff. So this would go up by +2 every year, and we want it to be 0. No one fucks the French more than the French. Like, these are nice wonders, but at the moment they kind of go against my government type, so we kind of need to not have them. Would love the idea cost reduction, but alas. Empower the government. No, wait. Don't do that. Let's do this. That's just the regular French instinct to piss on the English. As you contain English blood in you, you are naturally antagonistic to the French, just as you should be antagonistic to them. This isn't some sort of like nature versus nurture nonsense for hating the French. I'm talking about them being in debt and me not being able to do anything about it. Also, I can't seem to... Oh, well, they're dying. Oh, wait, he's winning. Come on. What? 2,000 ducats? Jesus Christ. Can I march through you? Are you granting access to anyone? Has access through Savoy? Oh no. I'm giving him access. He is... Wait, no, it's saying I should have access. Because my subject has access. Oh, but I don't have access through Savoy. That's where it's going wrong. Never mind. Savoy is the cock block. Hopefully this country will cancel Condottiere. You must wait. I mean... We have sieged down Roma. Nice. I'm so confused. I don't know what I've done. I've done something. It was a bit of an oopsie whoopsie. New Spain is continuing to explode. Really? I can't get anything from this? Good riddance to the papal flagship. Rest in peace, Popey McPopeface. The boat. Which is 100% what the papal flagship should be called. Now, we do have a mission to earn Rome, but I didn't start this war against him, so I think I should just peace him out. Papist bros, we lost. Sorry, Papist bros. Wait, I have a mission completed again. Oh, contest Genoese trade. Nice. I think I will. Does Venice have the most trade in the world? It does, guys. Look at that. We do have the most trade in the world in Venice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Aren't you a papist? Shush. No, I'm not a papist. Denmark is claimed defender of the Protestant faith. Yeah, well, look how that went for the last person that did that. Hey, Denmark, hey? How did that happen, huh? What happened, huh? Can I please get access, Savoy? It is literally one province that is separating me from marching to Italy. Also, Aragon is somehow beating Spain, and Spain is not actually helping in the war? Okay, colonize this. Wait, which means, guys, drumroll, this mythical realm. Gain 3 mercantilism. Gain a permanent claim on every coastal center of trade in the Indian superregion. Gain a permanent claim on every center of trade in the Malaya region. What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty good. Reach Malacca. Straits of Johor. Venice has 50% or more trade power. 3 provinces are owned by your subject. At least one center of trade of level 1. I'm so sorry, Malacca. It's time to cry. Oh, they're Tech 12. Ooh. Oh wait, we're only 13. Okay, I thought I was further ahead. And then ports in Canton. Wait, do I have a claim on this? No. This gives me claims on Ternates or Theodore. Wait, how am I supposed to get these if I don't have a claim on them? I guess I have to somehow get this. Lose 5 council authority, gain 2 mercantilism, gain me permanent claim on every coastal center of trade in China and Japan. I guess if we colonize here, I don't know, this is a bit weird. Attack the Taiwan stuff. Ooh, Japan. Cleo I Dweeb. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, just focus fire the centers of trade. This one requires us to have 12 provinces with a manufactory and to be in a golden age. And then this one requires us to have explored the world. And then this one requires us to own Ternate and Tidor, and they have to have 10 production both. And then we get local goods produced in both province plus 2. That's pretty good. And mercantilism. And then this one requires us to have 40% of the trade in South India, which then gives us the wealth of India until the rest of the game, which gives us an extra merchant, trade steering, and trade company governing cost. Right, so if I TC this, I think I get the East India Company mission. Right? Oh, we need global trade first, but we can get it now. Yeah. Which also gives us an extra merchant. That's cool. Yeah, every coastal colonial province, every coastal center of trade province. We can now fabricate on the Maldives. But we don't need to do that because we can just attack him directly. Oh, is Bathmanis still alive? He is, and he has a lot of cores. But there's also the other guy. Where is he? Or does he not spawn if he doesn't? Oh wait, he's like over here. Where is he? He's like Mysore or something? He's lost quite a few of his cores, but it's decent amounts. Oh no, not Mysore. It's like a Marathis, but I think the cores don't spawn until later into the game, but they have a massive amount of cores. Vijay attacked Bengal. There you go. The Evangelical Union is victorious. Bohemia is the Holy Roman Emperor. He took a pretty decent size out of the Commonwealth. He took Krakow. Wait, how much did he just take? Surprising amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces. So Salzburg, despite not being the emperor, gave up the HRE. And also died. So now we have a Protestant HRE. Which won't make any progress because I converted a bunch of it. It's a pretty big Bohemia. Maybe he'll go for, maybe he'll go for... What's it called? Oh gosh, what's it called? Oh, I can walk through, thingy now. Walk through Savoy. Cool. Maybe he'll go for Great Moravia? I don't know. I think he has to take a lot of land to become Great Moravia, though. At least judging from the pictures that I've seen of Great Moravia, they're usually pretty big. Lutheran bros, we lost. Sorry, Lutherists. He is loyal to the Papal State. No, he should be loyal to me. I mean, I think if I occupy Rome, doesn't the Pope die? But I already have Rome occupied. Oh, he went for the yearly absolutism one. That's unusual. I don't think I've ever seen the Pope do that before. Hi, can I cancel your condottiere? No? You're no longer in a war. I have to no-CB him. Probably. Wait, split Dalmatia. Dalmatia gets state censorship. Split Dalmatia. Sure. Okay, Mr. Popeman. Have at thee. Oh wait, we don't want him to... We just want him to break his alliance with Spain. Didn't really need to take his money. That was a bit rude of me. That was a bit rude of me, to be honest. Sorry, Spain. I mean, sorry, Mr. Popeman. Although, we should probably tech up soon. Or institution up. How is Albania... By the way, how is Aragon beating Spain? Like, why is Spain not committing anything to this war? Or is he in... No, he's not in multiple wars. What's going on? What's going on, Spain? Oh, and we lost access. Cool. 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 Oh yeah, you need to go over here. Oh, that's why we're not fighting any Spaniards, because they're down here. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Okay, let's go occupy Spanish Peru before he gets the colony. And we can maybe take that off him. Guys, Wanka is dying. This is so sad. Please pray for Wanka during this tough time. Wait, Smolensk exists? Oh. Guaranteed by Bohemia. Wait, are you at war with Russia? No? You have 3 siege. You go there. Speaking of classic EU4 soundtrack. This is what I could do a karaoke of. I could do a karaoke of this. Just the EU4 soundtrack. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-bum ba 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 ba. Can I please have control over this? I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Oh, it's better cavalry. I don't care about that. Okay, I think we're going influence. How does influence work with anyone else? Well, Liberty Desire and Subjects is nice. Guns, Drums, and Steel version is really good. It is, actually. I've been listening to Demon. When I was off stream, I would just put Demon on. I would put the... for some reason, like, YouTube is just only recommending me two songs at the moment, which is the song from the meme video that I did on Twitter, which is the, it's like boy, 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 boy. That one. And then it's Demon. Demons from the EU4 soundtrack. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's just only the two, those are the only two songs. So I just end up like a goddamn idiot just going, oh, listen to this, and then oh, listen to this, and then oh, listen to this. So it gets very repetitive. France, you are in debt. France, War on the Empire? What is that?
Mtees just resubscribed for 2 months. Happy 5 years free Cleo. Reside 45
Thank you, Mr. Z.
Wave.
Oh, no, not Mr. Z. Thank you, Mr. Tears. Thank you for 2 months of support. Sorry, I heard the Mr. and I was like, oh, it's Mr. Z. No, Mr. Tears. We have so many Misters in chat. What is War on the Empire, CB? What is this? I'm boy crazy because I got lots of Misters in my chat. It's the one they get aggressive, going on the Empire? Yeah, what the fuck? He hates the Protestants, I guess. He hates them. Paul Baden. Oh, I'm getting called into this. I really don't want to have to fight. He was in debt, for the record. He was 2,000 ducats in debt. And he's like, you know what? Time to start my own war. Frankfurt is defender of the Reformed faith. Bohemia, Moldavia, Frankfurt, Rothenburg, Anhalt, Bremen, Pomerania, and Munich. It's mostly OPMs and then Bohemia. Okay. Put the car in Yui. We're going home because we have to defend our home now. We only have tech. We don't have upgraded castles yet. Please get me out of this friggin' arrangement. I'm literally not doing anything for you. Where is his land? It's there. I'll just sit in his capital and maybe he'll fuck off. I might have to no CBM, which is so stupid. There we go. Revoke. Where are we? It is not possible to start a new war in the turn you are thinking in. Let's just move over here and then kill him. Ugh. Vienna is falling very quickly. That is not ideal. We might need to take our focus off admin. I just realized we're making 16 admin a month. Yeah, we probably need to change that. Maybe to dip. Yeah, probably to dip. Probably don't need to be making 16 admin a month. Good lord. Also, the fact that Spain is in goddamn South America is so silly. Go away! Why are you attacking my Argentinian friends? This is so rude. Okay. Can we declare war on him? Yes. He won't join. Another trucker. Can't enforce peace because he's not the aggressor. Can't enforce peace on your own subject. Spain and Latam is being weird. Well, yeah, because he's left his entire home undefended. Normally he leaves something behind, but maybe because I'm on higher difficulty, lower difficulty, I should say. Maybe the behavior is a little bit different. I don't know. I think I'm at war with him. They forget that I'm him. Ugh. Stupid emperor nonsense. Are you playing on easy? No, I'm playing on normal difficulty because I'm a coward. You have to check battle difficulty? No, don't do that. Don't remind me of that. That was so... I'm so sad about that. You have no idea. I was actually gonna be like, yeah, let's make Cleo's cool battles a YouTube thing. So I have a YouTube presence of my total war content instead of just EU4. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be really cool. Motherfucking lower difficulty. The entire time. Ah! Because the DLC reset the difficulty settings. Or something, because I didn't do it. I didn't change the slider, the game did. Do we need manpower? Not really. Also, Split is such a terrible place for a fort. If I had Hum would be fantastic. It is a mountain fort. It'd be amazing. It also covers the exact same provinces. That actually, Hum covers a lot more provinces, but it also covers the 2 that's, well, I guess 3 that Split would. Did you not play the preview early access? I wonder if that did it. Yeah, for some reason, the difficulty slide was just shit. Or like, it was on the easy difficulty thing. Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous gifted Punderful_Owl a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Punderful_Owl.
Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to Punderful Owl. I very much appreciate it. You get it? Appreciate it. Isn't that working? No, it is working. I just made my head too big. Your throwables. They are big now. I'm starting to think you enjoy us throwing stuff at you. It's the benefit of the job. Free bananas. Free microphones. Do you know how expensive microphones are? Pretty expensive. Bicycles as well? My roomie would love a free bicycle, because his got stolen. Although I think he bought one, and then he was telling me the story. He was like, oh yeah, I bought a new bike, and then I didn't have my wallet with me, so I couldn't buy the bike. And I was like, what are you doing? What is going on? Is everything okay, roomie? And he's like, yeah, everything's fine. I don't know, for some reason he just didn't have his... Oh no, it wasn't that. He forgot his PIN number on his card. And instead of contacting the bank and being like, hi, can I change my PIN number, please? He just went home. me's a little bit silly. A little bit silly. Wait, I have another merchant? Or is that the old one? That one's there. That's there. That's there, that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. That's there? This one isn't doing much. It's not really worth much. What about here? That's there? Are you there? Yes. Are you there? I didn't have one there, did I? Did I have one here? Nope. What about there? Nope. Did I need one here? Actually worth quite a lot. But it's all being pulled forwards to the English Channel. We could fuck over all of them by collecting from trade here. That said, we only have 9%. But 9% of 16, 18, 17, almost 18 ducats. I don't know if that would work. We could try, because I need to make the English Channel shit. We need to fuck it over, as well as Lubeck. Our competition are those two. I don't think anything else would come close. Actually, wow, 21 ducats there. That's impressive. I think we just collect from trade here. It's already shit for being called the English Channel. Ayo. That said, we can also do it here. And really screw him over. Because we'll occupy all of this. And then we'll transfer it downstream. That'll absolutely wreck his economy. Oh, but if we do, then all the income here will go into Genoa, and Genoa will get wealthier. And we only make 42% of Genoa's income. Never mind. Alternatively, we can steal France's trade. Although it is already being stolen, so we just make it even more stolen. Conquer all of India when? I think we would have to take out Persia first. Or, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I had it. Ooh. Something on my nose. Got rid of it. Why did I get an extra colonist? What gave me an extra I wish... Not colonist. What gave me an extra merchant, then? You know her? I hardly know her. Ayo. Now I know you're a real Clio viewer, because you said that joke. Let's do it. Where the hell do we put this to make money? Look at Hagvanna go! Holy... At the... Copa Hagvanna. Ba 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 ba. At the Copa Hagvanna. I guess it would be the Hopa, right? Instead of Copa, because it's Copacabana. At the Hopa Hagvanna. Hi boss, how's it going? It's going well. We are expanding. We've barely played the game. I had a little bit of the game where I was like, oh yeah, I'm kind of focusing on the gameplay at the moment. And now I'm back to being a silly sausage. So maybe we just do it here. Copa Hagvanna. Oh wait, no, we already have a merchant then. Are you? Oh, he's sieging that down already. Frankfurt? Okay. Sticky Yui? No, Aragon's going for that. Who else are we at war with? Verden? Bremen? Yeah, we're at war with them. What is in the way? This? No? Annals? Yeah. Nope. Yep. Nope. know that song by E40? Because nope. The lyrics are nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. I can't say the rest of it because the lyrics feature a lot of N-words and I don't have the pass, although someone in chat was saying I give you the pass, but I don't know the veracity of those claims. Nope. Yep. Wait, Bologna has a fort. We should delete it. Delete. Yep. Ever told on an N-word? Ever squeeze a trigger? I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Ever something 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 when a something 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 is down on his luck? Something like that. That's one of those Arteezy songs. It's a really, really, really silly song, but I can't sing it because I'm not black. I don't have the pass. Don't trust in expired ones. Just don't have one, full stop. Wait, why is Moldava? Wait, what? Is a vassal of Bohemia. Ah. He stole the vassal as well. Wow. Did he steal Genoa? No. He did not. I think not. We could get Theodoro as a vassal and we could check out Theodoro's mission tree. I've heard it's quite good. I was brave enough to make a Who's in Paris joke. It's ninjas. That's hardly brave of me. I'm just saying ninjas. Hey Cleo, I'm a vassal with many cores you could steal. Ayo baby, let me see them cores. Licks lips. Baby. Show me them cores. Ninja with a soft A. Ninja. Ah. I don't know how to make a soft A. What's ninja? Like Ja Rule? Ninja? I feel like you guys are just trying to get me to slip up here. Who's in Paris? Parisians. And that's why you should stay away. Bow now, bow now, bow now, bow, bow. Bow now, bow now, bow now, bow, bow, bow. We're so in, bros. Closer than ever before. Yeah, you won over my heart. You knew how to get me over the line, which is to promise lots of juicy cores to Reconquest. And that's all you need. That's all you need. All you need is juicy cores. Ba ba da ba da. That's how that song goes by the Beatles. Do we need to attack trade stations? Maximum amount of cultures. Really? What about your giant force limit? Do you have a giant force limit? Because I don't think you do. Because if you're a vassal with lots of cores to reconquer, then that implies you don't have a lot of land. Because you've been attacked. So I doubt the veracity of those claims. Don't you appreciate me for more than my cores? No, I like your winning smile as well. What the hell am I talking about? That's the size of our PP. That's not PP, that's force limit, that's FL. You've got quantity ideas? Yeah, but 5 times 0 is still 0. I'm in too deep? Maybe? Your manpower is up here now. Heyo. Bow, bow, bow. Why do you not have any claims on anything? Styria, what are you doing? You claimed so much stuff in the past, and now he's like, eh. Oh, wait, because it's probably because it's not Austrian. And he only wants Austrian land. Which, I'm the other person that has the Austrian land. Wait, did he culture convert this to Austrian? No, it's just Serbian. I got scared then. Size doesn't matter, it's how you use it. Exactly, guys. Quality is better than quantity. Unironically. You've got infrastructure ideas in all your provinces of 40 dev. All the provinces that you lost, you mean? We have to live with this. What if the quality is on my manpower isn't great either? That's just what the elves do, isn't it? Those elves in that, in Ambernaut, they have ridiculously bad manpower, but they have amazing troops. Oh, let's go deal with that. But quantity has a quality of its own. We are talking about the game, right? Unironically, divine ideas can be goated. You can stack 300% fort defense with it as Jerusalem. But why would you be playing as Jerusalem and relying on fort defense? A 40k stack beats a 5k quality stack. Well, you've got different problems if you're going 5k against 40k. Because giving someone a 120-day siege tick is really funny. Yeah, but you're playing as Jerusalem. Your core land is flatted like me. Flat. 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 Where's your nearest mountain? Oh, Al-Karak, I guess. And then Sinai is highland. Well, actually, you are surrounded by mountains. Yeah, but then everything else is flat. Like this bit is mountainous. And then after that, it's all flat. Oh, never mind. There's more mountains. But clear, flat is justice. Also, why would you be doing that? Would you be forming it as Switzerland or something? Would you be going like Switzerland into Jerusalem? Desert attrition? Do you get extra attrition from desert provinces? No, you don't. You do? You form it as Cyprus. Oh, okay. So you're just doing Latin Empire into Jerusalem then? Arid is +1? Wait, is it? Arid gives defensiveness? Wait, what? Is it actually? That's climate, right? Arid is climate. Local modifiers. Fort defense +10%. Eh? Arid gives attrition. Oh, okay, one sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Speaking of which, attrition. Hello, sorry, I need to run to the toilet. All of a sudden my bum is like... I don't know why I said bum, but I think it's more my bladder. It's just like, we need to go. Hello. Sorry about that. My body went... Oh, Coke toggle. I think it was the Coke. It was probably the Coke that I drank, and then followed that up with a cup of tea. Welcome back. I just needed to go pee-pee. Why am I speaking like a child? Maybe it's because I had a Coke. I have regressed into a childlike mentality of calling it pee-pee. Streamer brain. No, no. Hehe, poop humor. Speaking like you're... Oh, yeah! No, I'm not subconsciously trying to treat you like children, chat. I'm not doing that. Sorry, Hackstorians. Bean toggle. Oh, okay. Never mind. Stripping me. What the hell? You're gonna prove Jet's right. That I start streams fully clothed and then by the end I'm naked. Well, not naked, but... I'm not... Or is it geriatric striptease? Thanks, guys. Do you want other province? No, he wants this. He does want this. What if I gave him that? What if I gave him this? If I flipped this to... Styria. How bad would this be for me? I'm probably gonna eat shit. AE-wise. Actually, it's not that much. Oh, that's 21 dev. Where are my other armies? In my sleevesies! Why am I giggling like that? What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Sweater toggle. I don't have a sweater toggle, you naughty boy. And it would be worth more than 50,000, I'll tell you that, if it existed. Wait, did he give anything away? Oh my god, he actually did give him Basra. Not Basra, was it? Bassa. Our advisor died. No. What can we get? $5? No, I would not... I'm not gonna have a model that has a button to just be naked. I probably will be getting a model that has like a base nude layer, but I'm not gonna have that as a toggle. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that sort of streamer, guys. I'm not gonna pull a Lumi and just have my model be naked on stream for like a split second. Do we want Morale of Navies? No. Do we want Spy Network? No. Let's just get different. Fuck it. Sweater toggle for 500k and it just gives me a different sweater. Okay, you're onto something there. That's a winning idea. You're hired. Who wants to be a general? Lumi catching strays? She's not catching anything except fish on her holiday. I don't actually know if she's catching them. Is she in an aquarium or is she fishing? I have no idea. Lumi likes fishing? I just see her tweeting pictures of fish. Also, that was a terrible general Red Fox Outback, but whatever. I'm just gonna take it. Kind of base, what, that she has that redeem? Or that toggle? What is this? Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Denmark lost the province. Eh? How do you do that? Where did the Danish colony go? What happened? We should... Oh, shit. We should probably stop whatever this is. Oh, wow. That's a pretty wild marching way. Okay. Haxon Bay Company, can you please win this war? He is sieging it back. Wait, occupied by Ethiopia? Huh? You mother trucker! You allied Ethiopia when I... Oh, before I... Oh. Oh. He allied Ethiopia whilst I was looking away. Very cool. Now I'm at war with Ethiopia. What? No! Oh, here comes the coalition. Wait, no, Gutenhagia is completely occupied? Oh, we can't have that. Fuck you, Spain. Oh. Seriously? Just like a series of unfortunate events? In Parma. Rebellion in Parma. Okay, well, there's a fort there. Oh, we do have 850 admin. No, I don't have 850 admin. Oh, jeez. Jesus Louises. This is awful. So many... Hey, also for some reason, I don't know if you can't see... Oh, I guess I'm in the way. The Empire of China number is off-center on the logo. I can move out the way so you can see it. Can you see this? Look at that. Am I in the way still? It's here. I think I might still be on the way. I am. Look. The number is off-center. Why is it off-center? Ew. Ew, my synergies. Symmetries, not synergies. Well, I guess it is. I guess symmetry is kind of a synergy. Guys, all the content creators are agreeing with me that doesn't it make sense to have a permanent server? Let's go! Look at me, I made a smart suggestion. Maybe Paradox will pay me in a month of free Nitro as recompense for my amazing suggestion. Oh, this is a pretty big coalition that's forming. France, I blame you. We have lost the siege of Lisboa. Permanent server. So the Paradox people, for some reason, they only have a temporary server. They only have a temporary server for the content creation. For each update. So like, Winds of Change has a different Discord server to the old one, which was for... What was the last DLC? Domination? And then before that, War of the Lions? War of the North? Lion of the North? They all had separate Discord servers for each single one. And I was like... Because they put out the notification, hey, we're going to close the server. And I was like, why not? Just make a permanent server. Because you're just inviting the same people over and over again to the Discord server. I think if you ask Paradox, they'll sponsor you for getting an I Love Venice shirt. I already have that, actually. I already have an I Love Venice shirt. It's in my list. It's in my pile of clean laundry. Okay, we've occupied Prague. Wait, how do I do this? There we go. Wait, why is this? As a toggle for my model? Oh! Ooh! Now we're really cooking. Yeah, that could work. I think there's no one else on Iberia aside from me and this Portuguese army and this one here. Let's go look. Any smelly Iberians here, or should we finish them off once and for all? I think think he's in Algarve? He is in Algarve. I like how he's not retreating. He's just fighting to the death. Cool. Oh, wait. We have to... Oh, there's a fort there. Hits. It is very strange, though. We used to play tic-tac-toe in the Discord server. The one from your fan arts. Mm-hmm. Last sponsors model you never got to use. Hey, if I play Diablo, I can, but also the rigging is out of date. So I would have to contact Suzuta and be like, hi, can I have this updated to the new rigging? And she would be like, that will be a lot of money, please. And I'd be like, don't know if that's worth it. You know? Might not be worth getting the rigging updated. We use the Diablo model to play tic-tac-toe, I mean. Oh yeah, you do, because you're sneaky. You little sneaky sausages. Okay, the Mighty Mains is in the Coalition, guys. I'm quaking in my boots. Now, do we tech up, or do we take the idea? Okay, everyone is dead in Iberia. There is no armies. So let's grab this stack. Go like this. For some reason, Spain has forsaken his home province. I think I've already done Madrid. Right? Yeah, I already did Madrid. And then we can just split up this guy for... What am I doing? Split this guy up for Portugal, but we don't need to do that many, because Portugal is significantly smaller in province count. That said, I'm not sure I should trust the AI to siege down Lisboa, to be honest. Probably shouldn't trust them. Wait, why is my vassal no longer occupied? Oh, France ended the war by eating Baden. We took one province, by the way, and it caused a coalition. That's so stupid. I love the HRE. I hate the HRE. HRE is really shit. This guy sucks. We need to fight Savoy. I forgot to attack Savoy whilst we were in the war together with France, but we couldn't do that because we were also in the war with Savoy. Never mind. It's like how Yozo stole the hair from the Diablo model. She did. She did do that, didn't she? Am I still in this war? To walk over here. Yeah. I think one of the Native Americans just moved in the way by accident. Scotland is at war with who? Oh, Ulster. I mean, sure, that's fine. Good morning, Casman. Hello. Lose the money. Wait, what? Gain Republican tradition. Whoa, that's a horrendous modifier. Lose 10% morale of armies. Lose 5 discipline, lose 5 manpower modifier. 420 ducats. Oh, I have 0 manpower. Oops. Oh, Ottomans attacked QQ. Maybe we can vassalize what's left? But I don't have a claim on him. I don't have a claim. We need to also fight... Do we need to fight Morocco? No. No, we don't. Okay. So, grab all these lads, send them in there. Grab all these lads, send them in there. Okay, we're fighting the Spanish Navy. And we are absolutely crushing its... Absolutely crushed. Hey, we stole the Spanish flagship. Flagship? Flagship. We have the flagship. But, Commander, we are not fighting the, we are not fighting the Welsh. Why do they have a flagship? I said a flagship, not a flagship. American Tribe gameplay is actually pretty fun. And other lies we tell ourselves. Ah yes, this flagship. This is very good. How many flagship do you have? I have 2. 2 flagship. Because we keep sinking them. We don't capture them. And I might have deleted a few of them. Ambenar soundtrack! Wait. No! He got Peru. Fuck you, Pope. Wait, where are you going? Also, is the game lagging for you guys? Oh, guys, did you know the flagship has like a unique model? Look at that! It's got like a bunch of regalia and then the Venetian flag. I didn't know it had that. That's so cool. Look at that. Look at that little model. The flagship. Ambenar soon again. Okay, I said yes, I want to play Ambenar. Do you know why I can't play Ambenar? Because it's not goddamn available on the current patch. I literally cannot play it. No one can play it. Also, aren't I colonizing here? Oh yeah, I am. June 14th. Actually, it's updated in the dev build. Actually, I don't know what that means. So, shush your butts. I think the stack was going here. Fake gamer, you need more Ambenar. I need more clips. I know. You rascals. You mischievous rascals. A intricate web weaver for our ruler, who is 71 years old. Damn. He old. We haven't even finished upgrading this yet. I would like him to die at some point, so we might need to make him a... Oh wait, we only have 51 Republican tradition now. No! It was 70, and then we got that negative event. Boo! Anyway, I can go back to drilling, I guess. Drilling for oil in Italy. Yeah, so that's the objective. And then we also want to take all of this from him, but we need to liberate it / occupy it. He's being very rude. And he's... Oh. What's happening here? Oh, House Stick's Empire of Tomorrow is no longer live. It's no longer living. I think if we just occupy it, it'll be fine, right? Because we're 100% on Portugal, I think. 93% on Portugal. Styria is disloyal. Why are you disloyal? Hola, skinks. You are disloyal for reasons that I don't know, but if I pay your debt, you are fine. Why are you disloyal? Are you just so strong? How strange. Oh, if we do this... If we send officers to our colonies, they get significantly stronger in fighting, so maybe we need to do that. Maybe we need to do that. Also, can I have... Oh, maybe it was this. The Anatolian company got richer. That's why we got a merchant. I don't think the Egyptian one would have. Oh, I guess we... Oh, maybe we didn't have the Egyptian one. And the Levant one as well. I don't know. Upgrade this fort? Wait, how did he get into this fort and not kill this 6k? There we go. ¿Cómo están? No hablan español, por favor? English only, please. You'd be disloyal to me as well? That's because you're an antagonist. You antagonize. Hola, skinks. You crossed the strait. Yeah, I figured it. I figured that one. Figured that one out. I was just verbalizing useless thoughts because I figured I needed to contribute more to the stream to make it energetic, but now you've seen through my ruse. And now I look like a silly sausage. I look like a very silly sausage because I'm, you know, intentionally saying things that don't contribute anything of value to the stream because I just want to fill dead air. Such is the life of a streamer. You literally called me autistic in front of 500 plus people because I like electric blankets. That's because I got it confused with like I got electric blankets and weighted blankets confused. And you can forgive me for getting them confused because I thought they may have been the same thing. It's not a you problem, it's me. I thought they were the same thing. You could have a heavy electric blanket. Exactly. It is not mutual, I'm guessing. Anyway, the Navy is getting destroyed. Where is my reinforcements? Where are those droidicas? Bonk. 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 Ethiopia's capital, of course, is in Wadai, as it is usually there, definitely. We don't have to talk about your official diagnosis. It wasn't on purpose, and we have established that fact. It was not an intentional throwing of shade. I just oopsie whoopsied got weighted and electric blankets mixed up. That's all. Please don't take it personally. Leo is a doctor. Yeah, I've got a doctor of thugonomics. Which is about as useful as in diagnosing autism as a doctor in history. Oopsie whoopsie. We haben ein serious Problem. Sorry, I can't do the quote justice. I'm sorry. I'm not Dutch enough. I cannot sprachen the Deutsch. Sprachen the Dutch. Maybe ask whiskey? No, that's okay. Why am I losing so much manpower? We need 4,800. What the fuck? Where? Oh, this army needs like... It's just this army. Everyone else oh, I guess... Why am I suffering? What did I do to deserve this? I'm so confused. You do like my accent? Thank you. Wait, what the hell? He's colonizing here? Spain? How bloody dare you? Eat it. I will. I have 90% on Spain, by the way. Oh, I don't even have to occupy him. Just do this. Oh, I can't do concede to a secondary war target. Never mind. Concede! Concede defeat. Does he have any other things I would want? No, the English have South America. Oh, Africa, sorry. And then Portugal doesn't have anything over here. Oh yeah, we need to colonize Australia. I forgot about that. We've kind of let the Australians get too big for their breaches. We haven't actually. They're just there. Send to chill up your spine. Okay, we're taking all of his money. We're taking all of Portugal's money. Now, we did co-belligerent him, so we could take more. We could take the islands over here. And we could take this. And if we do that, he's kind of fucked. He shouldn't be able to colonize anything in any time soon. I think. I don't think he has any other provinces outside of Portugal. And I will check. Nope, they're all outside of Portugal. Now, this is very expensive. But we can also get rid of his cause. And we can get his war reps. And we could also pillage his capital, but he's not going to give anything. And then we're going to break his alliance with Ethiopia. And so we just lost 10 war score from doing that. Venetian South Pampas. More like Guten Hagtina. Oh wait, this is a... Oh no. That's Portuguese. Recall? And then, what is it? We go to Econ, and we say, hey, no more colonies. And I say, hi, send someone to here. Oh, it's going down by negative 110. That's not ideal. I'm gonna be honest, that seems very not ideal. And now the Portuguese fight the Spaniards. Wait, did he just seize that? He's seizing the provinces from my colony. Claimed by Venice. Claimed by Venice. He's seizing it, the bastard. How bloody dare he do that? Also, I'm gonna make my Doge a general. He is... Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's shit. He's literally the worst of my generals. Never mind. Oh, we have 2 merchants for free. What? Okay, so we lost this one, so I guess do this one again. And then we have another 3. We have another free one. I guess we can do tier, because we have 22% apparently. We don't want to reduce mercantilism. Because we like mercantilism. We like money. Here at Clio IT Industries. We like money. Time to go back into hibernation for another week. Hello. I hope you have a nice hibernation. The Dutch have the Congo. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen there. Wait, oh, why are you here? Truce with Denmark is over. Well, that was quick. Does he still have a colony? I think he does, right? No, we won't. We can't have New Hampshire attacking. New Hampshire. We've lost the siege of Jazan. Oh, how did he get that so fast? Wait, Do I have something to core? Oh, I do. I do in fact have something to core. Did that guy arrive here yet? 124 days. Anyway, we're occupying all of Spain. If he wants to do anything about it, he's going to have to come back from Brazil. But I think he's just living in Brazil now. Which is probably not ideal for your general well-being. From what I know about Brazil. Congrats on 5 years, Cancer Free. Thank you! When are you going to do a mega multiplayer campaign with other streamers like Flurry and the other community and their communities? Just hire some server in Singapore. I don't have like regular contact with Flurry. Most of the time I send messages into Flurry's chat, he doesn't read them. So, you know, I don't have any sort of like in or anything like that. Flurry hates me? Maybe because someone keeps telling him that I have an emote of his face. And he's weirded out by that. Dono walled, but your favorite streamer. Relatable as fuck. Oof. Wait, you got Dono walled by Jets? That's terrible. Jets is normally good about reading chat. I only say that because I know your Discord profile picture is a jetpack. All you need to do is reach out to him. That's the scary part. Wait, have I done this mission? Am I doing this mission? I am. I should just finish it automatically. Why have I done this? Why did I wait this? It's with the clergy. Oh, but it's easy and it's almost done. We should be efficient with our time. Maybe he ignores you because you're a VTuber coded name? Probably. Flurry, known to hate anime. Ignore all the clips of him doing the Naruto hand signs. Oh, there we go. 80 a year. He's not much of a weeb besides that. I mean, that's pretty weeby. Oh no, Vijayanagar. Did he beat Bengal? Yeah, he took a bunch of provinces. What does he hope to accomplish by this? Vienna. Bologna. Oh, we have a new government reform? This is exciting. I don't think we actually get anything that exciting, but it's, you know. Possible advisors, monthly autonomy change, or stability cost modifier or power cost. I guess we get that. Neither of them are particularly impactful. But hey, 2.5% extra innovativeness. Wow. I guess that's not actually 2.5. That's like 20% extra innovativeness. What's missing for La Serenissima? Universities. You need to wait until Tech 17, which is a massive bottleneck, because you can form Italy at Tech 10. So they either need to nerf Italy, or make the, make it more accessible. Lark has 4 siege. That's pretty impressive. Oh, France is going to kill my rebel for me. That's nice of him. Are you at war with someone? No, he just did that because he could. What are your stats? I don't know where you are. Are you over here? You're a 3501, which is pretty naff. If I had to give it a term, an official diagnosis, I would say it's naff. It's pretty bad. Tech 10 Italy is weird as well. It really should be like Germany, because, I mean, let's be honest, Italy existed for like 2 years in the time frame of EU4 or something. If even that. Like, I don't think it was that many years, right? When the Sardinia Piedmont forms Italy? How long did Germany exist? Like, even smaller, right? I can't remember. Getting a little tired? No. Ooh, new Doge. A 5... this is a 665 who is 73 years old. We have a 69-year-old 232, or we have a 66-year-old 616. So I sure hope we get the first guy, and then in the lottery. We got the worst one. Why is he even an option? At least he's old as hell. At least he's very old. Yeah, not nice at all. Okay, we got that. It's now Venetian. Oh, he's a bold fighter. That's, I guess, decent. Let's just straight up make him a general. I think he's a bold fighter. Yeah, he's a bold fighter. He sucks butts. Let's get the colonies back. Oh, but I'd have to pay for these. So, how are we gonna do that then? Oh wait, we want this. Yeah, we want the Spanish Peru shit. Oh, but Peru is occupying it, so we can't actually get it. Never mind. I mean, if I take this, I can colonize Peru this way. But, like, not a lot. Oh, okay, never mind, he pieced out. Oh, and he took that. Never mind. Fuck! God damn it, Cuzco. Should we try and take New Spain? No, there's no point. There's no point. It's worthless. Right, so what are we taking? Do we want North Africa? We want this, maybe. Does he have any islands over here? I don't think he does. Italian nationalism is a bit older than German nationalism. That sounds correct, but I don't know for certain. We'll probably take this. And this. That's 65%? Are you kidding me? This is 65% war score. Can I return cause to Morocco? Like this? Actually, no, these are Sus. You can have that, Sus. What does Sus have? Yeah, you can have that one as well. Better. Yeah, the flute's going a bit hard, huh? Oh wait, concede Brazil. Oh wait, you can't concede Brazil and return cause. Forgot about that. What a strange rule it is. Such a strange rule that you can't concede trade regions and also... Hi. You are all awesome and fantastic. Thank you. Check under Indonesia again. You missed an island, did I? Ah, thank you. Sneaky little Spaniard. Sneaky Spaniard. Spooky, scary Spaniards. They shiver down your spine. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. And then I can take 1,600 ducats? Do I want this? Probably better off getting his war reps, if anything, because he's still going to be very wealthy. And then I guess I'll just take these manually, which sucks butts. Because I'm going to have to pay for them. Oh, wait. And these. We might just have to fight Cusco. Machiavelli talked about unifying Italy, so it kind of fits in EU4's time frame. He also talked about how to be a good prince. And it involved Purple Rain. It was very strange. He was very forward-thinking for his time. You get it? Did you guys get that one? Or is that a bit too highbrow for you? Get it? Highbrow. Prince, he had really pronounced eyebrows. I'm grasping at straws here. I'm grasping for the microplastics. No! Anyway. Hooray! I think I can just... whoop. Oh, the coalition is collapsing. Neat. And then I'm the one paying for all of these. Yay. Don't worry. Not sure if I'm dumb or negative too. It's me. It's me, Austin. It's me all along, Austin. I was the one who made the bad joke. I was trying to be funny. It wasn't funny. I just really like bad jokes, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. How are we doing on time? What's the time? Oh, it's 10:22. I might call it early because I have the collab tomorrow that I need to set up for. And it feels like I've barely made any progress in EU4, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really focused that hard on the game today. You also like bad jokes? That's why you like following me. Thank you. Are you saying I'm a bad joke, or are you saying I say bad jokes? Because there's a difference in the delivery of those. Now you hear it in Vince's voice. I'm hoping if I ever get to do like a fun announcement video, I get to do like a, it's me blank, it's me all along. But I don't have any announcement videos plans coming up. Cleo, what do you think of the historicity of Machiavelli? Rather than laying out how to be someone evil and power-hungry, wrote the prince to warn others of what politics was like at the time. Oh. I don't know. I guess there's credence to that. And that he kind of... I mean, you can do one unintentionally without the other, I suppose. Do that at Offkai? Oh yeah, I could. Maybe I could. Because I do have the... I will be having the iPad riding around on the map in... Not the map, sorry.
Lawbox just subscribed.
I'll be riding around on the iPad, and you can come say hi to me during one of the days of Offkai. So if you do want to come say hi, I can potentially do that. Also, we now have a nice unified Aragon and Naples and Spain. What a nice cursed border that is. Well, it's actually not that cursed. We don't know each other, but a prime on 5 years cancer-free. Thank you, Laubox. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Hagstorians. But yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty happy about the stream today. I don't know. We did a lot of silly Billy behavior. I don't know. Should I... How do you think? Should I just end the stream early? I'm feeling pretty happy. What did you think? Guys, it's time for the review. How do you think the stream went?
Dungley_Spenungley just resubscribed for 6 months. Someone said it a while ago, but no wonder you're cancer-free. You stopped playing League.
Heyo, thank you, Dungy Smongy, for 6 months of support. Good stream, bad choice in game. I mean, we still talked. People voted for EU4, and we've played EU4. The votes was between EU4 and somehow Guild Wars 2, almost winning. But it was big yaps, big maps. I don't think I even played the game that much, did I? I just kind of... What did we do? We conquered a bit, we got our new colony set up. Conquered a bit more. We got a there. We ate Austria. We finished a few missions. Oi! Who's this? England? You're not allowed there. Okay, we're gonna have to fight England at some point. Who is currently going through a real one right now. I'd say have some rest. You did amazing today. Thank you. You've never watched a better EU4 streamer. Hey, don't knock the king like that. The king being Flurry Worry. We should probably tack up. Or take the ideas. Low design subjects. Do we actually need this? Oh, we literally have 2 subjects this loyal. How much is this? 350. Okay, well there's the loyalty issue gone. Flurry's our god emperor. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this HRE is gonna be very French, I have a feeling, if I don't put a stop to France. I don't know. We do need to eat the Pope eventually. We could maybe make that be the next target, but England first. England then Pope? That'll be a lot of AE though. We have to fight Savoy as well. And we do have to fight France for Saluzzo, because he fucking vassalized Saluzzo. If you end now, you can raid Flurry. Flurry doesn't pay attention when you raid him. He's like, what the hell's happening? But sure, we can raid Flurry. Do you guys mind raiding not a VTuber and also a male? Do you guys care about that? He notices. He's just like Cleo, doesn't read chat. Ew. Flurry is a VTuber, in that he's Dutch. You can get the tip hat if you raid him. That's true. Oh no, Cleo actually cares if she gets ignored. What are you talking about? I mean, Kason, when we raided Kason, she was like, oh, thank you. And then moved on very quickly. Which was very cute. I didn't know she was doing flesh streaming. That was a bit awkward. I thought she was in VTuber mode, but she was in flesh streaming mode. He's too animated to be Dutch. Well, isn't he from a specific part of the Netherlands, which is like where all the normal people are? I don't know. But sure, you guys are all pining for raiding Flurry, so let's go raid Flurry. At least it was better than how you introduced yourself to Matara Khan. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I don't know about normal there. Okay, we're gonna raid Flurry. There we go. Have fun watching Flurry. He's very good at EU4. I'm very sleepy at EU4 that I barely played. What happened? I very awkwardly phrased the question to her. That she very politely declined the offer, and then I spilt my spaghetti and closed the tab because I was so embarrassed that I got misinterpreted. Nuggies made me sleepy? I haven't had the nuggies yet. I'm gonna have the burger later tonight, like the second burger, but yeah. Here's the raid message, if you would like to use the raid message. Which Stream Elements does not have the emotes for. But there you go. If you don't have my emotes, you can use anything you want, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed today. It was a pretty relaxing stream. I didn't really have anything planned. Tomorrow we do have plans, because we have AC6 with Jets in co-op form. And I don't know if we'll do anything after that, but hopefully that'll be fun. Hopefully the mod doesn't break. That's probably what I'm going to go try and fix. I'm going to go set up the mod tonight. But yeah, thank you for coming, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you to all the lurkers, raiders, subscribers, taggers, donators, and more. Thank you very much, guys, for your generosity. See you later, IT Gator. In a while, Cleo Dow. Good night, guys. No, 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 no.